Now, let's continue. And see if we will actually find a really good boss. Because that's my one thing that I can say as a, small little criticism in Bloodborne. It's early game so far. I think we're like 50% maybe of the way through. It feels like 50 because this feels like a big event that happens midway through the game. Base game doesn't really have good bosses. They are decent. They're not Dark Souls 1 bosses, but they're somewhere in between Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3. Same as the level design. It's just somewhere in between Dark Souls 1 and 3. That's good for the level design compared to Dark Souls 3. That's bad for the bosses compared to Dark Souls 3. Having said that, we still have a lot of time, and we still have a DLC. And this is the most beautiful game they've ever made, hands down. I have to say that. The most aesthetically pleasing and beautiful game they've ever made. So let's destroy this game! Maybe. We'll see. So I think I remember where to go. Hopefully I'm not gonna do the same thing over and over and over again. The same mistake that I was doing yesterday. Oh yeah, I forgot about the gear that I just said I have to put. Arcane. We need Arcane. So we're gonna go with the gasoline guy. No, this one. Let's fix up our stuff. Okay, so 80, 150, 110, 140, 150 is what I need. The Quar one. 50, 50, 70, 60, 70. And then 80. So I'm pretty sure that I got these in this area. So that's probably the game telling me, wink wink, you might need some arcane resistance. Just saying, maybe. I started playing Red Dead Redemption 2 a while ago, and man, this game is destroying me emotionally. The main character is so human that I can't tell if I feel bad for him. You know what? I am contemplating on playing Red Dead Redemption 2 at some point, because again, it's been suggested to me by so many people and their mothers. Like, everybody loves that game. I don't really like realistic settings, and guns. And that's what this game has, realistic settings and guns. But if the character work is as good as everybody has been saying, I might enjoy it, but I'm still a little bit, I don't know. Because I don't want to do the game the disservice of playing it, knowing that I will probably not like it because it's not for me. But I'm contemplating on trying it out at some point. Like, a very good friend has also suggested that a while ago when I was in Japan. Like, I'll actually, a couple of them were suggesting it, saying that it's phenomenal, singing their praises. And I do hold their opinions to high esteem, so I wanna try it out at some point. I just don't know how and when. Okay, this guy's dead. And then we break this guy, and we'll make our lives easier. There we go. So we're gonna take it slow, okay? Slow and steady. Slow and steady. Where do we go now? Oh yeah, this way. No, we don't care about that. Just feed the Dracula garlic. Yeah, it's easy. Forehead. Just feed the Dracula garlic forehead. Okay, give me a second though, because I have to bait the dogs here. Hey, doggos. Hello. So I bait them here, so I can go the other way. And then I avoid that dog, and then I go in here. Because they cannot fit there, because they're fat. I killed this guy, and now is the test. Okay, how much damage do we take? The same. Arcane resistance doesn't do shit. Maybe though. Okay, he's dead. But that's not bad. This guy was holding 7,000 experience. The plot in this game is so captivating that I cannot help but say that it's one of the greatest games I've played, even though I didn't enjoy any of the Rockstar games. I don't enjoy Rockstar games either, and I don't enjoy realistic games and guns. Like, I legitimately... It's the opposite, actually. If they are in the game, I kind of goes down for me, because that's just my taste. But yeah, I don't know, man. I'm thinking of trying it out at some point. I do have it. I'm pretty sure I have it. I can play it. So maybe I'll put it up on a poll eventually, and you guys can decide for me. Okay, so there's another one here. Another sucker, right? He's not here. Oh, he's right there. There he is. Let's lock onto him. I'm dead. Am I? I'm dead. Well, two potions wasted. Time wasted. This motherfucker just sucked me dry again. Good shit. Good things. And my things don't seem to work. Okay, maybe this helped with the... Not with the damage, but maybe it helps with the duration of the stun. Maybe. So I don't want to test it out, but if I am gonna get hit by one of the things, I would probably prefer getting hit... Thank you. I would probably prefer getting hit by his... Wait. Okay. I would prefer getting hit by his stun and seeing if that works. So maybe I can skip him. The first one we cannot skip, but maybe we can skip the second one. I'm gonna try to figure it out. It won't hurt to try it. Well, at least I think let's say maybe you will be surprised and enjoy the game too. Maybe. But you know what the thing is? Like, when you stream, I can off-stream, yeah, sure, I can try it. But, you know, when I stream the game, people have expectations of me to like it. And when I go in playing a game that I know that I'm probably not gonna like... Sorry about that. There we go. So when I go in and play a game that I know that I'm probably not gonna like, and people love it, well, that's kind of a problem. Because people that are gonna join are gonna be excited for me to play it, and then I'm gonna shit on the game, or I'm just gonna sit there doing this, not having fun. But like, very obviously, if you're not having fun, people can see it. And then it's gonna be a waste of time and not a good experience for anyone. So, yes, it's not gonna hurt to try it off-stream, but on-stream, it's gonna be a little bit tricky. Like, it was a very risky for me to try Elden Ring as well, not because of the setting, but because of the combat. But that game is risky for everything, for me. Combat, and setting, and everything. And all. So, there's nothing in that game... face value, like what I see of the game, face value, there's nothing that I like. Nothing. There's no reason for me to play that game. The only reason for me to play that game is when I was playing The Witcher, so many people were suggesting it as a really good game, really good, phenomenal story game. And then when I moved to Japan, also a lot of people were telling me that it's a phenomenal game. So everybody's telling me that it's a great game, but I don't like these types of games, so I don't know. I'm kind of between a rock and a hard place. I want to try out new things, but that's a little bit too new for me. Well, it's not new. I've tried these games. I just know I don't like them. But I don't know. Maybe that will change my mind. Oh, dude, come on. Just end my fucking life. End my miserable life. You still stuck on this part from the morning, bro? Yes? Oh, I guess for you it's morning. It was morning. Yeah, I'm still here. Welcome in, Quentin. Welcome in. Well, I tried making changes and, you know, making my gear arcane or some shit, but I still take maybe more damage than I was taking before I did, because the suck apparently is not arcane. Even though it's white, it's not arcane. So I don't know what the purpose of the gear that the game gave me for this place is. Maybe it's not for arcane. Maybe it's something else. I don't know, man. But we'll figure it out. Oh, nice. I got fire damage. And you dead. Give me potions. Thank you. Nope, no. I'm not gonna let you do that. Okay. So I'm gonna try to do something similar to the other guy, because it seems like, again, arcane resistance means nothing in this game. Maybe. It doesn't look like it does. Or maybe what they do is not arcane. That's also a big possibility. Maybe what the damage they're doing is not arcane damage. Maybe it just looks like arcane damage because I don't know. I don't know colors. But it's not. We'll figure it out. Oh, come on, dude. Come on. Go in. Okay, so again. Is there... What else could I do? Let me think. Nothing, really. I just have to... Okay, so arcane doesn't help with anything. Arcane resistance doesn't help with anything. I just take even more damage, and I die. Okay, good to know. Good to know this is useless. Completely useless. Let's change my gear back to what I had, and I am a little bit mad because I thought this was gonna work, but it's not. It's not working. It's shit. Again, I'm taking even more damage, and the stun is the same. So, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Maybe just get good and dodge. Maybe. And now I need to waste 3 of those, which I just got from the other guy, so it's not a big deal. But I gotta get 3 of those. This enemy gives 3,000 something experience, which makes sense because he's a piece of shit. Okay, just 2 mechanics. You know, we'll put that, and then we'll put the other thing. And he's dead. There we go. Now let's be careful. There might be a couple more here. Because this game loves to suck. This game loves the suck. I don't say who doesn't. I see you. Degenerates. I see you. Give me a save point, please. Please. Give me a shortcut or a touch crush point. It's a dog. It's 2 dogs! Oh, come on, man. Are you kidding me? Okay, they cannot fit this. Surely. Wait, I'm back here? Wait, how... No. This is just the top floor of that. And it looks suspiciously the same. Why is it exactly the same? Did I turn around? Like, what happened? I don't get it. Did I not go up the stairs? How am I down again? I never fell down. I do not understand what's going on here. I'm losing it. How is this the same? Like, how is this the same? This is a different area. I gone up. I went through this. Wait, no. Oh, I knew it. There are two of them! You're kidding me! Yeah, and one of them is doing the magic, and one of them is sucking on me. Thank you, game. Thank you. That's exactly what I wanted. This is legitimately worse than Dark Souls 1. And when I say worse, it's not bad, but more difficult. This area, I hate this area. This is by far my least favorite area in all of the Souls games. And it's because of these fucking enemies. What am I supposed to do here? Make contact. Yeah, thank you. Just kill me, just kill me, kill me. I don't even know where this is. I have no idea what this is. Clueless? Yeah, of course I'm clueless. I don't see shit here. How would I know where I am? I don't see anything. I can barely see my character. Like, I know it's atmospheric, but it, you know, it makes it spooky and all that, but I don't see shit. Okay, so this is right. I opened the door. To the right. Isn't this where I'm coming from every single time? Why was this door closed? I'm pretty sure this is where I was coming from every single time. I cannot open that gate. No awareness. Yep. My special awareness is shit. Okay, we know what? I think we can chill for a bit. Well, for what I get from you, I can only imagine you're gonna shit on the gameplay and love the story of it. Nah, I don't shit on gameplays. Like, The Witcher 3 gameplays is... The Witcher's 3 gameplay is shit. I never shat on it, because there's no reason to. It's not a gameplay-focused game. These are... That's why I'm a little bit more critical over the gameplay. But not really on Red Dead Redemption. People should learn that not everybody likes the same things, man. Yeah, it's true. I love the story of it. The thing is, if the story setting is not my cup of tea, maybe I will like the characters, but I don't know if I will like the story. Because if the story is taking place... Like, I would prefer to watch a movie of Red Dead Redemption, maybe. I don't know about playing the game. You should try and get some Molotovs. I'm not doing that. Also, please don't backseat. Yep. No awareness. Yep. The sucking enemies were totally an inspiration for the sucking worms in Elden Ring, but they are worse. They are way worse. The sucking worms in Elden Ring, no, there was no worm that sucked me in Elden Ring. They are in the finger area. I know what the ones you're talking about. I don't understand where I am. So I know what you're talking about. I know the enemies you're talking about. In Elden Ring, but they never sucked me. They were in a very obscure area, really non-existent, and they were actually not annoying because, well, to be annoying, you have to be relevant, and they were not relevant. Can I open that? I'm pretty sure I cannot. But I kind of want to try. Oh my god, there are more dogs here. Like, can I just get one so I can kill it? Is that like something that can happen? No. Nope. Okay, so if you're directionally challenged, there's no way you can play Bloodborne and not have a heart attack or a seizure. Because I'm very close to having one. Okay, I knew it was locked. I just wanted to make sure. I knew it from yesterday. Okay, so let me get this straight. So there are 2 more sucking enemies. We've already killed 2. There are 2 more. The way up was go here. Kill this, which I've killed. kill this guy, which I've killed, and go up. We go up, we open a door, we get a stupid emote that does nothing. Or maybe it does. Let's use that emote. Let's see what it does. I don't even know how to change emotes. Let's see. We got the... None of these. We got a different one. Maybe it was on an emote. I don't know. So I go up. Strong foe. I'm not fighting strong foes in here. I don't care if the item is the fucking Excalibur. So I go up here, and it's a copy-paste, same exact environment as the bottom one, so which had me very confused. And the enemies, for some reason, go up here? Like, I go up. And you got enemies coming up here. The dogs, somehow. Oh, wait. One of them is there. Oh, no. I got a chance to kill one of them. I'm dead. Yeah, this is legitimately the worst area in any FromSoft game. Just because of this retarded enemy. Annoying ass enemy. The only thing you can do is pray that he doesn't hit you. And doesn't reset your run. Because that's what happens every single time. Oh no, no! Please move, please move, please move, you retard. Can you stop spamming that? What is this? What am I playing? I'm wasting all of my heals in a stupid fucking mob. And I'm dead. Yeah, this is the L I'm taking. I've noticed. It's the game telling me take the L. Uninstall the fucking game. Don't play it anymore. We don't want you playing it. That's why we put these guys here. Deep breaths. We'll get through this. Key item required. Try attacking Wicked Sword. Yeah, let me kill all those motherfuckers. Surely. So, the emote that we got was the... Not this one. Was this one. This is the L that I'm taking, playing this game. Great. I cannot wait to waste more of my time doing this. It's gonna be amazing. I do not understand what the fuck is happening here. Question. Like, legitimately. Is this or is this not the way forward? I don't want to waste any more time if this is not the way forward. If this has like a fucking retarded item that I don't need. I'm legitimately over this crap. Nothing in Dark Souls or Elden Ring has ever made me as annoyed as this area and its enemies. It is. Okay. The emote has its uses? Yeah. To show me how bad I am at this game. And how much I'm getting fucked by it. That's its use. But how would I go about... There's a potion that I keep getting. I forgot about the dogs, yeah. That's right. Oh, the fucking dogs as well. So there's a potion that the game keeps giving me. Liquid medicine that makes steel bodies undetectable. I don't know why I would use that because I'm never still. But maybe it means your body's always undetectable. Which, that wouldn't... Why would that be the case? Why is this down? Why does this go down? I don't know. Well, it seems they cannot... they're gonna detect me. Okay. Okay. There was a solution to that. I'm retarded. Always. As always. Okay. Let me do that here. Maybe that does something. That does nothing. Okay. Yeah, there you go. I'm just a retard. Yeah, being mad over things that the game clearly shows you. Like, it gives you the thing, it tells you use it. Maybe you should use it. But I don't use consumables. Anyway. So I'm here, I'm doing the L, I'm taking the L, right? Like this guy. I'm doing it. It doesn't really do anything for me. So the goal was not this. It was something else. Let me kill this guy real quick. Wait, what did I say? Kill this guy real quick? I meant, let me get sucked again. That's what I meant. Yeah, let me die again real quick. Okay, so we're here. We've killed every enemy conceivable. Like, I'm pretty sure that killing a random mob there is not gonna help a lot. And then we have the dogs. Maybe I can kill the dog. Okay, the dog is a little bit glitched. And I'm dead. No stamina and no life from death. Attacking required. Okay, so Wicked Sword. Wicked Sword are the suckers, my guess is. Because otherwise you would say dog. Because those look like dogs. So I need to kill those bastards. And they have a drop that is required. That's so dumb, because those are just random enemies. So why would that be the case? But I guess it doesn't really matter. What matters is what the solution is. That's what matters. How I can move on with my life out of this fucking area. That's what matters. Can you give me some potions? No. Okay. So basically I will just snake attack all of them and kill them one by one. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna use it now because it will run out. Since we have those potions, let's just utilize them. Okay, so if I'm up here... The thing that I've been doing going down and up is just not relevant. It's just bad. So is my special awareness that bad? Because, yeah, I come down... I'm so dumb. Why have I been... I see it. I get it. I get it.
You don't want to be like this. This is disgusting. This is awful in every way. If I could kill it, I would. But I legally can't.
Yep, I would do that too. Wait, how does he see me? I'm supposed to be invisible. Well, am I reading it incorrectly? Well, I guess you might look invisible, but you're only invisible if you are not moving. Maybe that's what it means. So now I have to use all of my things because I can get one shot and the blue elixir and hope it works because I don't understand how it works. So that guy wasn't it. Maybe we'll have to kill this guy. So I killed one of them. That didn't do anything. Hey, Slendy, what's up, my dude? I'm very close to being done with this game. I'm just telling you. There is nothing that has been as bad as this. Kill it. There we go. And when I say bad, I mean bad for me. Maybe other people enjoy this type of sucking. I'm not into sucking. I don't like that. That's not my thing. We got a key. I'm pretty sure that's the key to open that door. A random enemy has it. Wow. Wow. Yeah, that's bad. You never used invisibility items any of these games? No. I don't know what I don't know what that is. And why would I use invisibility when I can go up and just kill the boss right in front of its face? Why would I disrespect the enemy by turning invisible? Why would I do that? That's why I have a great sword. I get the great sword and I go in front of him and I'm farming aura. Is that what the young people say nowadays? Yes, in front of them. And then I do this, and they die. That's all I do. That's what we do here. Well, I can say from watching, I wouldn't enjoy playing Bloodborne. No, I would enjoy playing Bloodborne. I enjoy playing Bloodborne. This area can fuck off. This specific area is not enjoyable to play. And I say that after I did Blighttown, after I did the Deep, whatever that fucking thing is called, the Abyss, or whatever. After all of the pain and suffering that Dark Souls 1 can cause, it's nothing compared to this. And this area, it's not the design, it's just the enemies, man. Who thought those enemies were a good idea? I don't know. I don't know, man. But it's fine. We got through it. We can survive. It's fine. I don't care about the experience I'm losing here. We're good. Hope fun that stream doesn't have that stream cloud for Dark Souls 3, and I have... wait, and my save is gone? Oh, Steam. Oh, that sucks, man. You lost your Dark Souls 3 save? Oh, that sucks. How does that happen? That has never happened to me with any video game that I've played on Steam. Never. Oh, these are my points. Thank you. So, do the dogs just know that I'm here? Because I've killed the suckers and they just attack me right out of the blue? Like, what's happening here? So we open the door, but this is a shortcut, right? Or maybe not. Frenzied cold blood, sure. What's this? Closed by a device. This is the device. Open. What is this now? It's just about them brain suckers. Yeah, like if that's those enemies, where they've put them, and what they do, that's the worst thing in any of the Souls games that I've seen. Not bad because, oh, it's hard. It's annoying to deal with. Extremely annoying. I don't feel proud for getting through that piece of shit area. I feel relief. And that's not good. That's not what they intend, I think. Okay, so I got a shortcut. Sure. And? What do? I don't know. What does that matter? You're level 500 in Dark Souls 1? Whoa. Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3 does not have cloud. Wait, what do you mean? Steam has cloud. All your save files are stored in the Steam cloud, right? What? I cannot wait for Dark Souls 2. Oh, please tell me these are not from Dark Souls 2. Please tell me that's not the case. How many points is that? 3,000? That's fine. Yeah, I'll put some HP in, okay? Maybe that's the problem. They expected you to have more HP in this area. Some games do not support Steam Cloud. That's weird. That's very weird. He will quit Dark Souls 2 after 4 minutes. People were saying that for Dark Souls 1 too. I don't think so. I don't think so. People are talking about Dark Souls 2 like it's like the worst thing ever. I don't think it's gonna be. Dark Souls 2 areas or something else. It's fine. It's okay. We're gonna navigate through them. This area's problem was that specific enemy. It was not the area. Like, as an area, Blighttown was much worse. And a lot of other Dark Souls 1 areas were much worse. I enjoyed going through them. Oh, no, I didn't, but I appreciated it later. It made me a better player. Going through that area made me nothing. It was shit, because it was about 2 enemies. 2 specific enemies. Nothing more, nothing less. Different, very different. Very different situation. But let's see, can I upgrade my weapon? I don't think so, but... Oh, I can! Okay, nice. So now I need 4 chunks. Let me see if I got some better fortification here for the weapon. Blue? Do I see any blue? No, I don't. Do I see any blue here? No, not really. Oh, wait. Thrust is pretty good for my weapon. Thrust is my charge. Add slow poison effect. Physical up full plus HP 2.7%. Huh. Well, I think I'm gonna go with this one. Not this one, wait. Where you go? This one. I don't really care about the poison buildup. For now. Or maybe it's good, I don't know. But for now, I'm gonna go with this. And we got a Bolt Damp Blood Gem. I don't want that. Who cares? Well, maybe I will care later, but for now I'm good. Oh, okay. What are you guys talking about? Oh, I don't know. Like, for example, in Dark Souls, you won't be able to play online, and achievement will be disabled, I think. Wait, what do you mean? I did play online. On Steam. I played the game on Steam, and I played it online, and there were, like, messages and stuff like that. We even did PvP. Right? Oh, unless you mean if you download saves. So the thing that Shay is saying, right? Yeah. Well, yeah, they can ban you. And it makes sense, but it's their problem that lost the save cloud. So it's just a situation that kind of sucks. Anyway. Where exactly was I? I think I'm done with all of these. Chapel. I think I was in a chapel. Not you, Mr. Detective? Okay, yeah, sorry. You can do the thing. Like, you're talking about save files. Something like that. I don't know. I don't know how or why you would do that. Is this where I was? No. This is not where I was. Now, we have to find out where we were. We'll figure it out. Oh, yeah, how about letting me know where to go, man? How about that? Function unavailable, okay. The Unseen Village, there's no way I was in the Unseen Village. I was not in the Moonside Lake, Forbidden Lake, or Moonside Lake. I was maybe here. I remember a German word. That's like kind of a German word. So maybe we're here. Let's see. No, we're not in German word. We'll figure it out. I manually back up my files? Yeah, probably have to. Sounds like you have to. Maybe I will on Dark Souls 2. Like, where would that be? Grand Cathedral? Oh, wait, I think it was here. It was like an orphanage or some shit that I... Before. No, this is where the fight was. I'm ignoring that fight. It's not that difficult. I don't know where I was. Where was I? Forbidden Woods, Forbidden Grave. None of these two. Virgin Breath. Actually, that sounds more Welsh than German. Yargul Unseen Village, there is no way because that's the first one. And the JO is not working. The chapel is not it because I tried it. Like, do we have any more? Where? Try up church bonfire. Try up church bonfire. So we have church. Up. Old Yarm? Maybe. Let me check. Because I know it was an old bonfire. I just don't know which old bonfire. No, it's not this one. Up old church. Up church bonfire. Maybe by church you mean cathedral. But you can say cathedrals. You would have said cathedral. So maybe it's a different church. Is there a church here? No church here. No church here. Well, there's a chapel, but the Unseen Village? No way. Chapel. You can call that a church. Up. Cathedral. Okay. So, you meant cathedral. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely not here. Get ready for the whoa. It's gonna come into play. It's gonna come into play soon. Whoa. Okay. Hey, give me back my big sword. Up cathedral. So that means either the cathedral ward, either the cathedral ward, or the Grand Cathedral. Let's go to the god with... Oh, it's not Swank. Okay, so it's this one. Simple. Simple, yet effective. So that's probably where I was. Like, I was about to go one to one, like, one after the other. Is this it? No, this is not it. Who are you?
Very sorry. Good. These hunts are left waiting for it to end, but it won't end nicely.
Okay.
All this time, screams of women folk. Yarnum's done for...
I don't care.
Spot anyone with their wits
Fuck
about
this.
'em,
Fuck this
tell 'em
this
about
area
this
and the
heroes in
suck
chapel.
bosses, the suck
They'll be
enemies.
safe here. Spread the word, if you wouldn't mind.
Okay, this is a safe place then.
I know I shouldn't, but if you happen upon someone while hunting, tell them about if they seem worth being. Oh, and I'll do...
Okay, so this is a safe area. The chapel. Okay. Okay. Did we get any new skin for the boys? What skin? Skin. I couldn't get into Bloodborne. I guess I'm just not that type of gamer. If you don't like it, you don't like it, man. It is what it is. Do you like any other Soulsborne games, Wolf? Or did you just not like any of these games in general? You don't like this type of combat? You don't like this type of aesthetic? For messengers? Oh, let me check, actually. I don't know. What were they again? Oh, I remember. Let's check. Maybe we can give them something else other than top hats. Probably not. I don't remember getting anything, but... well, my memory is as good as an 80-year-old man's, so... Let's go and check. Hey, what's up, dudes? Yeah, we only have the top hat. Nah, yeah, okay. Sadly, we still only have the top hats. It's really cute that they allow you to give them something, though. It's really nice. But yeah, Bloodborne is a phenomenal game. It's really tough saying that after what I just experienced, but it is a really, really good game. But it's not for everyone, as all the FromSoft games are. Like, Elden Ring is not for everyone, definitely. Any other, especially not Dark Souls 1, they made them for the people that like these types of games. But not everyone's gonna vibe with it. That's why they're good games. Because not everyone vibes with them. But the people that do, they really like them. And I was one of them. I didn't know that until I tried Elden Ring, but I was. It's not a bad game, I just don't like the gameplay. Okay, so if you don't like the gameplay of Bloodborne, you don't like the gameplay of any of the FromSoft games. So it's just not your thing, man. That's fine. That's completely fine. I was under the same assumption when I played Dark Souls 3 for the first time. I played it for like 5 minutes. And then I said, nope, that's not for me. Then I played Elden Ring for 5 minutes. And I said, nope, that's not for me. But then I gave it a really good try. Elden Ring, that is. I gave it a very fair shot. I played for at least like 5, 6, 7 hours. I understood the combat. And then I got into it and I was very addicted. So it was actually for me. But if you've given it a fair shot and you don't vibe with the combat, you don't vibe with the world, you don't vibe with everything, it's completely normal, man. Oh, and I'm sorry I was not there yesterday. Who cares, man? It's fine. Don't worry. I appreciate you being here and helping, but you don't have to be here. You have real life stuff going. Do your thing, man. I was trying harding Doombots. Yeah, that's great. You did the... You were saying you did the full... The most difficult version of the Doombots, right? I saw some backseating troubles today. I will not get anything through. It's fine. Go destroy your head banging it against the Doombots. It's fine, man. I can take care of the backseating trouble. Don't you worry. Good. Go do your thing. Real life? Well, real life or gaming life, it doesn't matter. You can do what you want. It's fine. You don't have to be here. Only you will be here if you want to be here. You don't have to be here. Okay? And I appreciate your help very much, but you don't have to do anything. Let's see. Where am I supposed to go now? You said look carefully. Cathedral, look carefully. So maybe you meant Upper Cathedral Chapel. Maybe. Yes, I completed it once. Played 40 games, 42 to be exact. Oh my god. The lead scene clip that you sent, well, that was the shit from Nightmares, man. That was nightmare fuel. Okay, so we're here. Upper Cathedral Bonfire. Yeah, we got it. I got it. It was very simple. It was the simplest answer out of them all. The thing is, why do I care? Right, gang? Maybe that's why I care. I never saw that. Like, this is like I'm doing this for the first time. I legit do not remember anything about this area. If you get Lee Sin against you, just go another one. Yeah. Yep. Play again. Go again. I give it 3 hours. It just wasn't vibing with the gameplay, even after learning the parry system. Well, I'm not using parries and I'm liking it. So again, it very much depends on how you want to play the game. But if you didn't like it, you didn't like it, man. It is what it is. Have you tried playing with dodges and a big sword? And not really caring about the parry system because it's there for you to interact with, but it's not necessary? But yeah, if you play against Lee Sin, just go next, man. Yeah, that looked horrible. That looked like the stuff of Nightmares. The guy just two-shot you. Or the guy that was on the clip. Okay, my guess is that this is where I should go. And there are no sucking enemies here, so I'm happy boy. I do need... Wait a minute. Why are there dicks coming after me? Who am I supposed to kill here? Another gimmick fight. There are no boss fights in this game so far. They're just gimmick fights that you have to figure out the gimmick. Okay. Like, if I have one criticism for this game, like, no jokes aside, it's that. Almost all of the boss fights have been gimmick fights. Besides the Blood Raved Beast or whatever it was called. That was a good fight. That was a nice fight. The first 3 fights, actually, Color Gasoline as well. They were really good. I don't know why they didn't do any more of these. It feels like I haven't fought a boss in, like, 2 days, kind of. There we go. Why is this deja vu? Have I ever done a similar fight? This feels like deja vu, dude. I think I have to find... I have to play whack-a-mole. I have to find the real body and kill it. I don't know why I keep killing those things. It doesn't really matter. Like, one of these is the real one. We're playing Among Us. Maybe it's that last one. That one. It is that one. Well, now that I know, I can kill it. Okay. Okay. Yo, beloved streamer, how's it going? It's going great, Kendra. Nope, I don't want to do that, but it's going great. Have a good day. Well, feels like that cause Spider was the last fight. I feel like that cause Spider was the last fight. It's not just Spider. Spider was that. And then there was the big guy that only did this. And then it was the dog that you had to hit the dog where the fire was. And like all of them kind of feel gimmicky. So I'm really looking forward to seeing any fights that are not kind of that. They feel kind of gimmicky. I don't know if that, like... Do I remember which fights were not gimmicky? Okay, the hunter fights were really good, actually. I really enjoyed fighting the hunters. They were really strong. And there's one particular hunter that I cannot beat yet. Once I pop a trophy, I would be forced to play until I platinum it, so I don't want to do... Okay, I see, yeah. If you do that, yeah. Maybe it's not your thing. Don't do it. Don't, like, do 100 hours of a game that you don't like. Well, that's fine, man. Again, different strokes for different folks. These games are not for everyone. Okay, so I have to find the one that's hiding. I think that's the guy. The one that's not coming after me, actually. It's that guy hanging in the back. It's this one. Hello there. Hey, what's up, man? How are you? Fluffy, how are you doing? Hello. Welcome in. How's your morning being, Fluffy? How's your day been, actually? I don't know if it's morning there. Oh. Oh. Okay, there's a phase 2 then. Okay. 233 chokes, but why would you?
Oh my God. No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Yep. So, yeah, welcome in. Yeah, it's been rough, Fluffy. We've died a lot. That's why we've died a lot. But it's been fun. Besides those last couple of enemies that we've died to. This boss seems like not that hard. How are you doing? How are you doing, Fluffy? How's your gaming been? What have you been playing this time around? I had the Cleric Beast, Gasoline. Cleric Beast was fine. Gasoline was fine. Was actually pretty good, honestly. Blood Surf Beast, which is really good. And then Vicar Amelia, who was... Was there a gimmick in our car? Okay, I don't think the car had a gimmick. Yeah, there was no gimmick in the car. I was just bad. And then it was... What was it? Shadow of Yarm gimmick? Shadow of Yarm were just 3 people. And they were like... It was an order. The multiple boss fights I hate. I really hate. There were 3 things that were barely qualified as a boss by themselves, but they were a boss because they were together. A lot. We finished Beyond Two Souls and Little Nightmare. Oh, I want to play Little Nightmares too. Oh, Little Nightmares is probably going to be up there on the poll on October as well. Because I have Little Nightmares 1 and 2 and I want to play them at some point. And right, we're about to continue the old Frogware game. We've been playing Sherlock Holmes and Silver Earring. Oh, okay. So you're still doing the detective game. That's really cool. Really nice. Spider was gimmicky, yeah. The 3 bosses were also gimmicky. Again, the side bosses that I do were kind of gimmicky. So I guess it was the side bosses mostly, not the main bosses. Hey, Bigel. What's up? Welcome in. Yeah, but... I hear that. Cleric Beast, Gasoline, Blood Surf Beast, and Car. The car was okay. Shadow of Yarm, again, those were 3 people. I hated that. So I haven't done a fight that I liked since the car. Okay, that's why it feels like that then. Okay. I just want to know, what game are you playing next? The poll for my next game is going to be up later tomorrow. So later today, sorry. So after I finish the stream, I will do some stuff that I need to do. And I will put up the new poll for my next game. Look forward to the poll. You guys are going to decide what game I will be playing next. What side bosses? The ones in the area. The big dog with the fire. The giant. The stupid giant. There was another one that was also like a multiple thingy boss. That stuff. I'm talking about the dungeons. The stupid dungeons. The Chalice dungeons. The bosses in that. The dog one was gimmicky. Yeah, I know who it is, but I don't want to waste heals now. Yeah, it's fine. I don't want to waste any heals now. Chalices have some good bosses. Not so far. So far, I would say the giant was okay. The dog was shit. The dog was really bad. The dog was a Dark Souls 1 boss, disguised into a Bloodborne boss. I don't really care about dungeons, so I forgot. Yeah. So, and there was another fight that was a little bit gimmicky, but I forget what it was. Because it was so bad that I even forgot about it. So yeah, it's a little bit rough in terms of bosses. It's been like 2 days since I fought something that I like. That's fine. Well, we'll get some bosses that we like later down the line probably. If your next game is Hollow Knight, then make the title first time playing Hollow Knight. Don't regret playing it. Well, the regret everything thing doesn't really... It's not there to say that I don't like the game. It's there to say that it's tough. That is what this is supposed to be. Okay, I need to waste some potions because I need to figure out what to do with the big guy now. Well, I guess the same. Just dodge and hit, dodge and hit, dodge and hit. But we are back into grinding territory. So I have to go and grind some heals. Otherwise, we cannot play this game anymore. What the fuck is this boss? It's another bad boss. Bloodborne does have some of them. It's not a good boss. It's another gimmick. Multiple enemies. Stupid kind of boss. It's not horrible, but it's not good. But it's them experimenting, I think. Haven't played Dark Souls 2, so I cannot attest to what exactly they're thinking. But it feels like they're experimenting with trying to cleanse your palate of good fights with bad fights. Or something like that. Lore? Yeah, lore. Chalice dungeons have this share option for people who are modders, make like a glyph, for people to gain blood echoes. For me, use a glyph to gain 1.3 blood echoes and run, but I won't tell you, Steffi. I don't know what you're talking about, but do what you want. Do what you will. Live your life how you want to live it, my dude. Yeah, this is an easy boss. As long as you just dodge. Dodge well. So let me find my guy. Come on. I'm over here. Who is he? Oh, there he is. I see him. No, I don't see him now. Oh, there he is. This is the one. This is our guy. Like, it's lore, but it could be better executed lore. But again, they're experimenting still, so I guess it's fine. This is still early FromSoft. My guess is that the DLC is gonna improve on bosses a lot. Gameplay aspect is gonna be improved by the DLC, like Dark Souls 1. Keep hitting? Well, I will, but, you know, in order to keep hitting, I need to not get hit, because I get hit a lot and I die. Hey, Turtle, welcome in. Also, no backseating. If you backseat, you get banned. Okay? For more I'm not doing triangle. And the rules are up there. I changed the thing up there to make sure that people know. No backseating during boss fights. You can use the Elden Speak to backseat for directions. Now it's clear and people cannot misunderstand it. And if you misunderstand it, I'm gonna ban you because you're just intellectually dishonest. DLC bosses are top tier. Yeah, I'm looking forward to them. Because like Dark Souls 1, that, you know, the world of Dark Souls 1 was amazing, but the boss fights were not. It seems to be like a similar case here. With some really good bosses in the beginning, but the later bosses are really weird. I don't know why they're like that, but it is what it is. I think that these also help you recover your HP a little bit. Like, you can use them to help yourself recover some HP. Through the rush mechanic, right? But that's only if you're not stupid. But I kind of am, so... Yeah, like... I don't know what to tell you. I don't know how you justify this fight. I don't have anything good to say. Like with the previous one. It's kind of weird. It's just weird. Anyway. What GTA 5 is alive cause of online? What are we talking about? Oh, by the way, just a moment ago I was having the most brain-dead conversation ever. The guy was telling me that GTA 5 is the... Wait, is the game that you can play? And it's never getting old because of its online thing. Well, GTA 5 is old. So if we're talking about how we phrase things, it is old. Maybe what he meant to say was GTA 5 will always age well because of its online community. But I think that's dumb. A little bit. Not dumb necessarily, but kind of dishonest. Because you know that when GTA 6 comes out, everyone and their mothers are gonna buy GTA 6. All of the people from GTA 5, or at least like a really good percentage of the community, like 60-70% of the people, are gonna migrate from GTA 5 to GTA 6, right? So, there are gonna be less people playing it. And over time, I'm pretty sure that GTA 5 people will almost all migrate to GTA 6. The visuals have aged horribly, because that's the nature of GTA games, because they're very realistic, right? So the community can hold on to it for, like, I don't know. Maybe they can keep playing it for a long time, but it's not like most people are gonna keep playing it. It will lose its player base, like, during the first year of GTA 6's launch. It's gonna use, like, 90% of its player base, for sure. Of course, other people are gonna keep doing RP and stuff like that, because GTA 5 RP is really big. But if they get an option to do that in GTA 6 with the tools that GTA 6 will give them, they're probably gonna migrate there. The problem with GTA 5, and it's not a problem actually, GTA 5 has so many things stacked on top of the main game that it's impossible for GTA 6 to compete with that right off the bat. But after a couple of years, when modders and people will have done stuff to the game, there will be no reason to play GTA 5. After a point. So, yeah. It is what it is. Like, it will die eventually. It is surprising that it hasn't happened, and it's a testament to how good of a game it is and how much people love it, but it will die eventually. Bloodborne mid-game bosses kind of suck. Yeah, they do. But it's fine. It's fine. The world makes up for it. By the way, I have Dark Souls Prepare to Die Edition. That's Dark Souls 1, the original game. What's the difference from the Dark Souls? It does not include the DLC, if I'm not mistaken. And there's some other, like the remastered graphics. They've remastered, they've upscaled some backgrounds and all that, so it doesn't have that. I'm pretty sure that's the original Dark Souls version, right? Better blood vial farming. What are we talking about? Oh. I don't know what you guys are talking about. What's your character level? My character level is 54. I'm doing a lot of damage because I have a lot of strength. You die. Well, it is what it is. It is what it is. Both GTA 6 and PS6. PS? What is PS6? Oh, PlayStation 6. Okay. Are gonna release on the same date due to a lot of delays. I don't know about that. There's no way we're getting PlayStation 6 on 2026, and apparently GTA 6 is coming on 2026. The PlayStation 6 is nowhere near GTA 6, I'm pretty sure. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll figure it out. Bloodborne remaster after GTA 6. You will never get a Bloodborne remaster. Big L. never gonna happen. Honestly, GTA 5 Online is good. You don't really have to spend any real money, and they are still adding content in the pay. So yeah, it was fun. And yeah, GTA 6 will come out. It will die. Again, it will not die immediately, because GTA 5 has so many things that people utilize for RP and stuff like that, that GTA 6 probably will not have on release. But when the community gets their hands on the game, and they create mods and stuff like that, it's over for GTA 5. Like, I think 2 years down the line, GTA 5 will be dead. And it makes sense because 6 is the new game, right? It is what it is. In my country, Premium Edition is way cheaper than normal one, so you get an extra 10 million in-game. Oh, okay. You're talking about GTA 6? Yeah, I don't know what even that means in terms of the game. I don't play those games. I don't like GTA. But maybe what the person was trying to say was that because it has such a big community, it will not die. But that's not true. It will die because the community will migrate to the new game. That's what happens all the time. Yeah, maybe he will be playing it and other people might be playing it still, but that's going to be like 10% of the people. 90% of the community is going to migrate to 6. Unless 6 sucks. Which is probably not going to be the case, but you never know. I don't think that GTA 6 will suck, but you never know. If it sucks, people will not migrate. 100 years, no remaster, no update, no nothing. Bloodborne never dies. Yeah, because it's a great game. But there's no sequel to Bloodborne. It's a single-player game. GTA 6 is an online game. When online game... Well, it does have single-player aspects, but the aspect that people like is not the single-player, is the online. So when online, but exactly because it's an online game, so that, I guess that's a really dumb argument if you want to make the argument that it's online so it doesn't die. Because it's online is why it's gonna die. Like, single-player games can age well, and they can be played forever. But the online aspect of GTA 6 requires people, requires community. So because that thing is required, an online game will die. If it doesn't have people. It's just that simple. People make the online communities. If there are no people playing the game will die. See Terra. See so many MMOs that have died over the years because people stopped playing them. Same thing, to a lesser extent, happens with GTA 5 as well. If there are no people playing the GTA 5 online, the game is gonna die. If it was only a single-player game, and the single-player game of GTA 5, of course, is not going to die because it's going to be there for you to play it after the servers are shut down. So nobody really cares. But GTA 6 Online is going to kill GTA 5 Online because that's what happens when the sequel of an online game comes out. How many people can play Overwatch 1 nowadays? No people. I'm pretty sure that those servers are inaccessible, but nevertheless, it's what happens to online games when they get a sequel. Very rare examples of exemptions are like Call of Duty 4 when back in the day when we were playing LAN with our friends, and Call of Duty 2 because they were very different games, for example. But that's like an edge case example. That's not the rule. As a rule, if it's online, it will die if it doesn't have enough people. And it will not have enough people because everybody will migrate to the new game. That's gonna look better and possibly also play better. So the moment you get the tools, the tools that you need, it's gonna be dead. Give me a second, I need to actually like finally kill this thing. They're doing so much damage, man. That was a wrong dodge. That was wrong dodge. What is he doing? I have no idea what's happening. I'm just running. What is that timing, dude? What is that stupid timing? Can you stop spawning dicks? Oh, I get one-shot by something that I cannot see. Nice. Yeah, this boss sucks. I'm sorry, it's just shit. Honestly, the only game that I enjoy from Rockstar is Red Dead Redemption 2. Like I mentioned earlier, much better story and characters. It's a shame so many people didn't give it a chance to online Red Dead Redemption 2 and still played GTA Online. That's the main reason why they didn't do anything with Red Dead Redemption 2 Online. Yeah, but I don't get why, because everybody says that Red Dead Redemption 2 is an amazing offline game, an amazing single-player game. Why would they need to care about, like, why does every Rockstar game have to be online? Like, isn't the single-player aspect of Red Dead Redemption 2 really good? Isn't that why most people play the game? So why would you want them to just, like, who cares? It's an amazing game, right? Just enjoy it for what it is. People from Marvel Rivals return to Overwatch themselves. Yeah, but different games. What are we talking about? Marvel Rivals is not a sequel to Overwatch. They're different games. What are we comparing? Why do people want to do stupid comparisons that don't make any sense? Out of context of the conversation, I do not understand. That happens a lot this past few days. I do not understand. But anyway. I never played GTA 5 single player, to be honest. Me neither. I just completed the tutorial and then went straight to online. Yep, me too. And I only played it like 2 or 3 times. It was fun for what it was. But I still didn't really vibe with it. I still don't like it. Hesitation is defeat? Yep. Sick blood vials? No way. No way! Really? I need more heals? Lies. Okay, these guys give no blood vials. So where the fuck will I farm blood vials? Ah. I only have 4. Yep, I know how to count. I do, I promise you. I mean, I played it with 5 friends, so it was really fun. Yeah, when you play it with friends, it's fun. But it's not really my vibe, to be honest with you. I don't really like it. Does telling you to get more heals count as backseating? Yes, it does, but I'm gonna let it slide because I don't want to ban people. Because it's the obvious thing, so it's fine. But the big gal has a big problem following the rules, and last time he was like timeout evading. So next time he's gonna be banned on any account that he joins in. Try-eye rune. Try-eye rune. Eye rune. Try-eye rune. Oh wait, you're telling me a rune for blood vials maybe? Was there one that helped with the blood vials? Wait, those are those runes? Yeah. Yeah, wait, no. Visceral attacks restore. What is visceral? I don't know what the fuck this is. Is that what you're telling me? No, eye rune makes additional discoveries. Okay, so I thought that might be the case. Why are they... Oh no, we're good. Metamorphosis. Runes raises HP. Stamina. Higher vial maximum. I don't need this right now. It's just 20 to 21, who cares? Maybe this with the drops is gonna help. Like when we saw that, I said I don't really care, but yeah, it was probably useful for vials. So that's what you probably mean. And I think I need to find the place where the people were. The werewolves that give a lot of HP. Doesn't it mean the health you get back after losing it and attacking the enemy? What? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. I cannot utilize that with my greatsword anyway, so it doesn't matter. I get cocked by that mechanic because I'm using a greatsword. So I'm not really gonna pay attention to it that much. Triangle. Why would I do that? I tried it. Anyway, I'm gonna go to the great old Yarm. It's something else he does not know about? Yep, I don't know about a lot of stuff. And there's a very good chance that I will not learn about it until the end of the game. Yeah, so I'm gonna get more things. That's what you meant. Yeah, I'm gonna get more triangles. More heals. But I kind of needed to find a place where the enemies give me those. Because now I have to grind. I have to do one thing that I hate. So we're grinding to fight a shit boss. Oh man, I really need to get out of this area. Like, it's such a cool setting, and it's such an underwhelming gameplay experience. And I'm not talking about Bloodborne, I'm talking about the specific area of Bloodborne. Like the Blood Moon and all that, but playing through it, bosses and the enemies, the gimmicks they have, you have to kill the enemy to get the key, a random enemy. There is no indication that the random enemy has the key. And then you unlock the... That's the only way to unlock the shortcut and the boss. And the boss is shit. Damn it. Anyway. At least Kira would get less chokes in her Bloodborne. Her? I'm a dude. Sorry. Got a dick. Than Sekiro? Nah. There's no way. Oh, actually, I don't know about the DLC. Maybe the DLC has tough bosses. So, maybe. I don't know. Bro, is every my friends testing my limits today? What happened? They're asking me such a stupid questions about games that I just can't believe they're serious. Well, maybe they don't know. Maybe they don't have the knowledge. Like, my friends are not gamer friends. They don't know games. So if they ask me video game questions, they're like very beginner level type of questions, surface level. Like RPG mechanics doesn't mean anything to them, for example. So it's fine. Just give them some leeway. Give them some leeway. Okay. Let me check. So where do I want to go? Central Yarm? Great Bridge? No, not here, probably. Let's go to the Forbidden Woods, I think. I didn't buy the DLC. I have the DLC. This is the Game of the Year edition. So the DLC comes with the Game of the Year edition. So I have the DLC. But why wouldn't I buy it? Even if I didn't have it, I would buy it, yeah. I like this game. I want to play its DLC. This is not a good area to farm. These guys don't drop a lot. Like, in general. They drop silver bullets and shit like that. They don't really drop what I wanted them to drop. No? Why no? What's up? What's the problem? Explain yourself. Without spoilers if possible. If not, stay silent. So, that's not the area. What about here? The Unseen Village. Let's go to the Unseen Village. Maybe we can get some more here. There was a place where I was legitimately farming like 30 to 40. Like, legitimately. And quite quickly. Was it here? Could be here. Yeah. Although these guys are... Wait. What? Nice locking on, dude. Nice camera angle. Okay, so these guys don't drop shit. Okay. Okay, one of those unreal questions. Doom games are slashers or shooters? I'll be honest. 10 years ago, I would have probably asked the same question. I don't play Doom. I've never played Doom. I've never seen anyone play Doom. It was not in my, like, knowledge. I had nothing to do with Doom. I didn't own an Xbox. I didn't have gamer friends that played Doom. I did not care about Doom. So, no, that's not that bad. Like, if you're a Xbox gamer, yeah, sure. That seems crazy. But if you're not, nope, kind of makes sense. They might also be confusing Doom with Diablo. That's another thing. Very different franchises, but again, for someone who doesn't know, you know, might happen. I was thinking like crazy. That's not a crazy question. That means that at least they understand the concept of a shooter and a slasher. That's progress. That's a lot, dude. That's pretty big. Doom 64? I don't know what that is in reference to. Diablo is basically League of Legends? No, it's not. Diablo is Path of Exile, I would say. Closer to Path of Exile. It's not a MOBA. What the fuck? What are we talking about? Oh, you probably never played Diablo, that's why. Or you've never played, like, CRPGs. No, Diablo is a CRPG. It's nothing to do with MOBAs. MOBAs are very different. The only thing they have in common is the angle that you're playing the games from. So like the angle, the top-down angle is the only thing that they have in common. They're nothing alike. Diablo is something that we call a CRPG, a computer RPG. Which is there because this type of RPG was like one of the first ever made, the first actually, RPGs ever made on computer. That's why it's stuck. That's why we call them CRPGs. Okay, so I killed all of them and I just got 2 vials. This area sucks. Okay. We'll have to find another one. Yep. Well, let's dedicate the next 5 hours of the stream to grind. I'm gonna figure it out. I love the Doom Eternal. It was the only Doom I played because go for it for like €2 and then it was a blast, literally. Oh, yeah. Of course, you get a blaster and you shoot. But yeah, like, don't not assume that people know big franchises. Like, do you know another thing that I find dumb? Like, at 2024, for the games that I play, I find it dumb that people still think that Final Fantasy 16 is a sequel. Like, it's Final Fantasy 1, Final Fantasy 2, Final Fantasy 3, all the way to Final Fantasy 16. Because there are 16 games, and it's been so heavily marketed as a single-player experience that has nothing to do with all the other games, and every game since the inception of Final Fantasy has been marketed that way, that I find it preposterous. I used to find it preposterous, not now. But I used to find it preposterous that someone would legitimately, like actually no capping, ask me, do I need to play Final Fantasy 6 to play Final Fantasy 7? That's, I was assuming that was common knowledge for like a very long time. It was not common knowledge, but, you know, it is what it is. Maybe you overreacted to the question. Yeah, don't, but you just have the perspective of a person that likes Doom. That's why. So, again, I was in a similar situation. The next will definitely break me. You don't know me. You don't know me. The Witcher games are based on the books, or are the books based on the games? There have been books possibly based on games. Maybe. Maybe not, but no, that doesn't break me. That makes sense. Why would they know? If they don't know that the books were written first, why would they know? Well, unless someone knows that the books were written, like, 10, 20 years ago, 10 to 15 years ago before the books, before the game, But if they don't know, how would they know? Well, they could Google it, yeah, but if they're asking you, it makes sense that they don't know. Now, that definitely doesn't break me. The previous one was dumber, in my opinion. Some people think that PlayStation 4 is 100% dead, so they will sell it for 3 to 2... No, not here. In Greece, they still sell it for like 200 to 300 euros. That doesn't happen, but that's pretty good. You can grab yourself one. The problem is that there's not much reason to have a PlayStation 4, because all the PlayStation 4 games you can play on PlayStation 5, like with no exception. So there's not a big reason to buy a PlayStation 4. It's much cheaper though, and you can play a long library of video games. Of course, you're not going to play the PS5 games, but PS4 has a great library. So if you don't have the money to get a PS5, you can get a PS4 for very cheap and have a lovely time with it. And you don't really need a PS5. Like, are there any titles that are amazing that are PS5 only? Even Elden Ring is on PS4. I don't know. All the Persona games are on PS4. Elden Ring is on PS4. Final Fantasy games are on PS4. Yeah, Rebirth is on PS5, but who gives a shit about Rebirth? Yeah. Like, all the games that nothing amazing comes to mind in terms of, like, PS5 exclusive games that are not on PS4. I know nothing about FF. There you go. Splendy might have asked that question. How about Final Fantasy VII? Is it a sequel to 6? Right? I know the one where there's slasher combat with hot guys. That's 16 probably. The hot guys are in every Final Fantasy game, but slasher combat is 16. 16 was not really a Final Fantasy game, but it kind of had the skin of one. I saw some playthrough of one. It was okay. It was not amazing, but it was okay. The combat was neat, but everything else was meh. Send me one so I can play Bloodborne. Yeah, just send Slendy over a PlayStation 4. Here in Europe, they're actually expensive still. Just send one over. Again, you're not missing much if you get a PlayStation 4, because the PlayStation 5 doesn't really give you that much more. Yeah, some more frames, sure. You can still play the games though. And you can still have fun with them on a PS4. No, specifically in Greece, I'm telling you, they're selling the PlayStation 4 for like 200 euros still. Not for 2 or 3 pounds that you mentioned. Why no insight? Because I am dying to suckers. Suckers were killing me, so I have no insight. But I don't care about insight. It doesn't really offer me anything. 2 UK money will not kill you. The UK. Wait, I read that. Okay, we're good. But I don't have insight because I was sucked by enemies for the past million years. Like, does anyone have a good grinding spot? Honestly, I don't really want to deal with this shit now. Do they suck anything? Yeah. Well, your brain. I think that's what they kept sucking. Our brain. If anyone has any decent grinding spot, please let me know. I hate the fact that I'm saying this, but please let me know. Chapel Lane, Charnel. Witch's Abode, Forbidden Woods, Forbidden Grave. Let's go to Forbidden Grave, maybe. I tried comparing £2 to PS4 to £400 PS4 for the £2 PS4. It had no problems except for the PS4. Okay, Big L, are you just trolling here, dude? What you just said doesn't make any sense. What are we doing here? I think he's just trolling. Yeah, let me think if I can... Like, is this an area when I can find... No. This is not a human area. I don't think these guys give me... Yeah, they don't. Central Yaram is decent? Okay, I'll go try there. I appreciate that. And that was the only time that you don't need to use Soul Speak. Now you have to, okay? Hey Phil, welcome in, sir. Are you a real hunter, Phil? Because I definitely am not. I'm not. Welcome in, sir. Just eating the funny mushroom, don't be huntering him? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, he sounds like he did. Well, I think I just earned the position of Games Wikipedia because I like learning about game structures. Yep. Oh, wait, this guy gives me 2. Like, straight up. Well, he would have given me 2 if he would drop anything, but he didn't, but that's fine. Okay, so this is, you said, a decent spot, so let's go and grind here. In Central Yarm. No enemies. Oh, there we go. So these guys don't give me shit. I know that. Isn't this the area with where there are many enemies? Yeah, the beginning area. This guy gives me 2, I think. No, the wolf dudes don't give me 2. That's weird. Usually they do. I usually grind in the chalice dungeons. But those are gonna do more damage to me. You know what? It's better than going backtracking and grinding on stupid enemies. 1 blood vial? Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's go to the chalice dungeon. Yeah, I don't want to kill 3 enemies to get a blood vial. Yeah, let's just go to the chalice dungeons. Let's have some fun in the chalice dungeons, because that's definitely better than whatever the fuck I'm doing here. Yeah, let's kill all these people too. Maybe we'll get some extra blood vials, but they give me 1. That's horrible. Like, there were other places that I could get 3. I just don't remember where they were, and I don't want to look into it right now. Yeah, so give me 1 more. Thank you. And I'm getting the fuck out of here. I don't even remember where it was. I will just use the item and teleport back. What is the teleport? What's the teleport? This one. If you want more specific, no, it's fine. I will just do the blood vials. Let's stop the backseating now, okay? I appreciate you helping me, but let's stop it here. I will just do chalice dungeons and that's it. Because again, people might join and start. That might snowball. And I don't want that. I don't want to deal with snowballed backseating. I appreciate the help though. I do. Kill the 2 patties left of the bonfire. Yeah, nah, fuck that. Yeah, fuck that. I don't want to deal with any of that. Okay, let's do chalice dungeons, which are actually new content and possibly more fun. I don't have blood. How the fuck do I get blood? Oh, I think I know how to get blood. I know. I remember 6 from Peppa the Pig. Yeah, good luck finding Peppa the Pig. Well, you can find her. I cannot. There are 3 Peppa the Pigs in a certain area. I don't know what area that is. And if you guys haven't told me yet, that means that it's a little bit difficult to get to. So I don't want to deal with it. I really don't. Let's do... Where are the skulls? This gives 2. I thought it would give like 10 or something. Okay, so let's do here. Imagine getting ritual blood 5 before 4 before 3. I don't know what that means. So this doesn't have ritual blood? I think it did. I thought it did. No, it doesn't, apparently. Quickly search and join a chalice dungeon. That sounds easy. Okay, no. We're not doing that. I changed my mind. Where the fuck are Peppa the Pigs? Try finger, but whole. Fuck off. This is grinding for blood vials tedious? Yes, it is. Grinding for anything is tedious, but no other games have that grinding aspect. Bloodborne is the only one. The problem is that if you're good enough, you won't have to grind, but I'm not, so I do. So where were Peppa the Pigs, guys? One more time. You don't have to say it in Elven speak. Just tell me where it is. I just want to kill the Peppa the Pigs. Maybe they were... No. Let me think. Maybe they were here. The messenger's bath? I don't even know what that is. Witch's adobe. Was it before the witch? Maybe before the forbidden grave, actually. No, it was not. Witch's abode. Let's go here. Yeah. Fuck the chalice dungeons. We're gonna find something else. We're gonna fight the pigs. Central Yarm, go left, kill 2 fatties, wait till ball, go down, kill Peppa. Yeah, but there's a place where there are 3 Peppa the pigs. Where is that place? That place like instantly gives me 18. I think it was before the soy boss. Okay, let me go there. Where was the soy boss? Soy boss were the stupid 3 guys, right? That bad boss. The 3 people. Where was that? 3 people. Before soy boss. Okay, so where was that? Where was that? You guys remember? Gasoline? No, it's not in the gasoline. Forbidden Grave? There we go. Okay. It was not Father Gasoline. Definitely not Father Gasoline. Unless you're talking about that one specific Peppa the Pig. I'm talking about the place where the 3 ones are. There are minimum 2, possibly 3. Okay, so before this, so we go back and we'll find the Peppas. Don't help him? No, it's fine. If I find the pigs, we're good to go back to no bug sitting, okay? But let me find the pig first. Yeah, I don't think it's here. This is the snake area. He was not dead? Whoa. Blood vial, yeah. So I go here and down and maybe I'll find the Peppa, right? Yeah, I'm gonna farm them. I'm not gonna waste time. Because grinding feels like a time waste. How much damage do I do if I plunge here? A lot. Okay. Useless item, but you know what? At least I killed it. Yeah, let's go kill that guy. That guy was probably gonna give me 2 vials as well. Shut up. Nope, he didn't. Those guys don't give blood vials either, so we don't care. I don't remember exactly where the 3 Peppas are. Big Boss said it was fine, so now to backseat we listened. Yep, it was fine. It is completely fine. Oh, you're talking about the bot? Yeah, don't worry about the bot. The bot just spams that. It cannot recognize if you're backseating or not. You can buy with blood echoes. Oh yeah, but I don't have a lot of blood echoes, and I'm pretty sure that. What do you call them? There are no people here, nothing here. Okay. Oh my god, I wish I was actually. I remembered what I was doing. That would have been amazing. I remembered places, you know. That would have been great. If my brain worked like that. That would have been so good. But instead, I die and I lose all my experience. And I don't really know how to get back here. 1 gold vial, 700 echoes. Yep, that's a lot of money. That means 7,000 for 10. 14,000 for 20. It's like as many as I just lost. 14,000. Yep. Actually, it's vitality. Vitality is the stat. Oh, wait. You say, will you level up health? I didn't read that. Will you? No, yeah, I have leveled up health. I have 19 health. That's a lot. 19 is a lot. Do you see my health bar? It's bigger than my stamina bar. You know. That says a lot. Okay, he gave me 3. That's pretty good. So where did I go? I went up here, I'm pretty sure. I need to get my experience points back. And that thing gives decent experience. Even though useless item. And then, was it like around here? No. That was a lot of XP, dude. A lot. 19, but why red bar small? It's been... No, it's not small, it's pretty big. It's as big as you're gonna see it. As you're ever gonna see it. I will probably level up health a little bit more later. Down the line. But not right now. Because I don't need to right now. Well, now I'm dead. Now I'm dead. Yeah. It's fine. We're gonna get through it. Sweaty clothes. I don't really want that. I don't really want that at all. 99 is pretty big. Not the best size. 69 would be perfect, but 99 is very close. My red bar is bigger than your red bar in Dark Souls 3. Fades of Fire Edition on PlayStation 4. What is Fades of Fire Edition on Dark Souls 3? Is that like the OG one? What is that supposed to be? Pop, pop, pop. Pop, pop, pop. We killing this guy. He gives us 2 or 3. He doesn't give us what we want. He's retarded. It's an edition just like the deluxe. Oh, okay. Well, if you got a deluxe edition, your PP is bigger by default. DS3 with all the DLC. Okay, okay. Again, useless item. So that guy has my 2000 experience. Shut up. The 1 blood vial. Okay, that's my 2000 experience. And now I have to find the other dudes that have my 14,000 possibly, because I'm pretty sure that they stay there. I think that's the pig. Hey, it's Peppa! We found Peppa! Hey girl, what's up? I'm here. I'm here. It's a complete edition. Yeah. Fades of Fire is the complete Dark Souls 3 game with the 2 DLCs included. Hey, Peppa! Hey, Peppa. You're cool. 4 of them. Great. I didn't know the Fades of Fire edition was a complete edition. Yeah, it was. So you were just saying it, just to say it. You don't own it. Your PP is not bigger then. And I'm pretty sure there was another pig somewhere around here. Yeah, there we go. The second Peppa. Hey, what's up, Peppa 2? Is there another one? There was another one somewhere around here. She only gave me 2. Disgusting. Only 2. I was being sarcastic, Kunk. That didn't look sarcastic. Okay. So let's go further back. And then maybe just teleport out of here. Wait, this seems very familiar. Oh, it is! So it was right gang. So it was from where I was. Like, literally. Right gang. So Peppa the Pig was very, very close. She was down this way. And I always went down the different way. But where is the teleport in this case? Up here? And I always went up instead of going down? Is that what I was doing? No. Up here is Peppa. So I always went left instead of right. Right is Peppa. So down is the bonfire. Logic dictates. Yeah, okay, I found it. Okay. So we're gonna grind a little bit. We're gonna kill some pigs, okay? I'm gonna kill some piggies. I understand where it is now. We're good. Let's grind some pigs. Stop killing the piggies, Unk, or else Oscar will give you a pink eye again. Oscar didn't give me a pink eye. Oscar died from hackers in Dark Souls 1. So I don't know what you're talking about. Being grave, right? Yep. I don't know what you're talking about. Central Yarm is probably better. Nah. 2 Peppa the Pigs? That's big. 2 pigs is big. Pigs can give out up to 6, I'm pretty sure. So I went up. And every single time, instead of going right gang, I went left gang. But if you go right gang, you find Peppa the Pig. Right here. And it's quite easy to kill. You just do this, and you get 2 to 4 blood vials. This one gives 2. Maybe this one just always gives 2. I think you had enough blood vials, now you have 20. Nope, I have to stack more. I'm not doing this ever again. I want to stack more. It's a good opportunity to stack more. Hello. Give me more, give me more, give me more. 2. Oh my god. Come on, Peppa. Why are you giving me so little? Okay, one more time, okay? We do this one more time and we go back. I just remembered something. What did you do with the guy on the rooftop location? The one who was asking you about the safe place? I didn't do anything. I think that guy was full of shit. And he was not full of shit, but he was dangerous. And he was... If I tell him, like, a good location, a safe location, he's gonna go there and kill everyone because he was... I think he was about to transform or something. Or maybe he was a good boy. But he was kind of... probably not in control of what he was doing. Let's just... 1, 2, 3. But the other one just dropped 4. Peppa, the first Peppa, dropped 4 last time. He doesn't even know what Bath Messengers are. Oh, Bath Messengers. Are the Bath Messengers these guys? Not these guys, but you know, the online message guys. If that's what it is, then I don't have PlayStation Online, so that's why I cannot see them. I was contemplating on getting it, but I think it's a waste of money. Cathedral, what was it again? Not here. Forbidden Wood. So we're gonna do this one more time, and then we're gonna go and buy everything. And then we're good. About the first hunter, yep. We're killing all the pigs. All of them. And there's another one there, but I'm not getting it. He doesn't even know... Well, wait, read that. Unk, may thou... thy thee go... that's... Yeah, that's definitely not Old English. But, yeah, go to sleep, my man. What are you even asking? Of course. Go to sleep. Take care of yourself. Sleep well. I can hear it from here. What? No? Yeah, go! What the fuck? Why are you asking me? Have a good night, my dude. Oh, yeah, you can hear the Peppa from there. If that's what you're saying, yeah. Peppa is audible. Different wikis say different stuff now. Yeah. Maybe they changed it. Maybe it was updated at some point. Maybe it became 2 to 4. And I'm pretty sure that one of them gave me... No, 6 was a... I got 6 from a drop. a random drop. Not from an enemy. It was just random loot. Okay, so that's 2. Let's get 2 more, and let's go to the other enemy in the back, get 2 more from him, and then we get the fuck out of here. I'm waiting 5 hours for Kira to hit 209, 200 death. Why that specific number? Why are you waiting for that? That's an oddly specific number. Okay, so we've been very, very unlucky with how many vials they've been giving. Very unlucky, but we're gonna go kill the other guy, get 2 more, and get out of here. That's enough for now. Let's see if these guys can give anything. Probably not, but let's see. Since we're here, might as well. Hey, look at that! They gave 1! Hey, that's nice. This is like Peppa the Pig gave 3 and 3. Pretty good. Can we try fisting Peppa? No. No, it's a pig. I wouldn't try that. I wouldn't try that. Yes. If you backstab. Yeah, but I don't want to backstab. Why would I backstab with a piggy? I just kill it like a man, like in front of its face. It's funny, backstabbing the pig. Pigs are cute. I think it's enough. Yeah, we're good, we're good, we're good. Oh, I didn't kill the other guy. Let me kill the other guy too. 2 more will not. I'm not gonna hurt. Since we're here, and the guy's still alive, we might as well go and kill him, right? We'll have to try at least once. The pig, the backstab. Oh, to backstab in this game, you need to break the enemy first. So if my attack doesn't break Peppa, that's, you know, I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna do that. Like if this attack doesn't break Peppa, she doesn't have enough HP for me to backstab her. Okay, this didn't give me what I wanted, so I'm mad now. He doesn't know I forgot? I don't know anything. I know how the backstabbing works, if that's what you're saying. I just can't, I don't want to bother doing it. Because you have to go all the way to the back every time you break them. And do the deed. And that's a long way. That's a long way usually because these bosses are really long. Well, we backstab Peppa after we complete game. Yeah, we can do that. We can come back and backstab Peppa after. Just remember where she is. Okay, now we'll buy 10 more. And you know what I'm gonna do? Check this out. Check this out. So I'm gonna use all of them. This is genius. I'm gonna get as many levels as I can. In this case, it's probably 1. A little bit more HP. And the rest is gonna be heals. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I need anything more. I don't care about the Molotovs. I don't care about this. I don't care about this. I don't care about this. So now we can get more vials. So we're Gucci. Now we're ready. And what was the teleport? I forgot. No, it's here. It's the upper cathedral ward. Okay. Let me go take a piss and we'll come back. 20 HP? Yes. That's probably the furthest you will see it go. Honestly. So much triangle. We need the triangle. We need it for annoying bosses. I think I know how Kira doesn't have... Wait, doesn't know how to do it because he didn't read the tutorial. Yep, I did not. But I know how to do it, so if I do my charge attack, that sometimes breaks bosses. And when the boss, not bosses, enemies in general, and when you go at the back of the boss, of the enemy, when it's broken, you can backstab it. When you break their posture. But I cannot do it. Why do you skip them? I do that a little bit, it's fine. It's okay. Okay. So, let me go take a piss, I'll be right back. Fight boss when? Right now. Let's do it. Let's kill it. Let's destroy it. Took him 8 hours to get to the upper cathedral ward door? Yep, maybe more. Wait, Ankh add small booba from tomboys in the bottom left corner of the stream. No, I won't. What the fuck? Maybe we can play games like that, but no. If it's not in the game, we're not adding it on the stream. What the fuck? Why would you want that? There are other places you can go and get that. You don't have to come to the YouTube for that. Yeah, often says no backseating tutorials, so basically games devs try to backseat. Oh, you're smart actually. You know what, Zol? That's exactly it. I don't want them to backseat me. Well, basically the tutorials in the beginning were very basic, so I skipped over some of them. Because I thought they were the same basic things that, you know, they kept saying. Of course, doing that, I skipped some important information because I thought I knew everything, but apparently this game had some differences in the mechanics. But it's not a big deal, because I've figured all of them out, I'm pretty sure. Well, I'm not pretty sure, I'm fairly sure, maybe. Where are you? I'm not gonna waste potions. There he is. Until he gets to phase 2 and I actually do some damage to him. Yeah, that's fine. I prefer dying than wasting heals. Hell streamer. Why? It's yeah, oh by the way. L, you say L streamer? Give me a second. Yeah, the game needs to load a little bit. It needs some time to load. There you go. Yep. Yep. That's L. That's the L. There you go. Alright, I guess now Stream Elements is happy with me doing some Elden Speak midstream. What a great bot. No, it's just the bot. You do the Elden Speak. You said Elden Speak. Exclamation mark Elden Speak. So the bot needs to, you know, reply to you. It's replying to you. It's not happy about you unless bots are taking over and they have conscience. Maybe they do. I don't know, man. I don't know. Do we get a W as well? Definitely not. Not on this stream. Maybe on someone else's stream that knows how to play the game. Not here. Definitely not here. No, because Kira never gets any Slendy. Exactly. Exactly. Raptor knows. No W's here. I think it's that guy. There he is. Little shit. Like, only one of them just destroys my HP. If you don't attack, the boss is not gonna die, and I was very much not attacking them. Raptor throws tomatoes in the mouth, not at Kira. True. Don't waste tomatoes. Tomatoes are precious. They're really good. They're juicy. They're great. A hunter is a hunter even in stream. No, not really. I'm not. I'm just dancing around the boss. I don't really want to hunt it. It looks like a penis. So I don't really want my weapon to touch it, to go near it. That's what's happening. Me and Raptor have something only we can throw at Mr. Streamer. That is true. You can throw that. When I yap a lot. You can also throw some GGs over when I actually beat the boss. You know, there's that too. Yeah, I yap a lot. I know. Why does the music stop? Like, very abruptly. Three enemies at the same time attacking me in unison. And some wasted heals. Hope you succeed fighting the blue alien. Don't get probed. It's fine. It's a shitty boss. I will just get it over with. It's a chore that I have to do. I will do it and we will have fun with the rest of the game. New sub emote combo. What the fuck is that, Raptor? That's not how you're supposed to use the emotes. That's a pog emote. Whatever. Whatever, chat. Whatever. Where is L emote? There's no L emote. I can make one. Well, I cannot make one. I can get people to make one if you want. If you have a concept, if you have an idea, let me know. we can make that happen. My stamina is really, really annoying me right now. Hitbox on this thing is like actually stupid. Because when it's not doing attacks, it's still doing damage to me. Really, really weird. But it's dead. And we don't have to think about it ever again. Ever again. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. Suck. You suck! I got a Rune Master trophy. Maybe I have a lot of runes, I'm not sure. Bull lane BG, yeah. Try jumping off. No, I don't want to jump off.
I'm a real hunter, damn it.
Expected. I'm a real hunter, dang it! I am! I'm killing aliens now. Aliens that look like penises. So you said try jumping off, huh? GG's? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I need those GG's. And thank you very much for the super chat, man. It's very generous of you, Phil. Very, very generous of you. Press the correct button. Okay, there we go. So this boss is done. We're done. We don't have to think about it ever again. It was not good, but it was just a little bit annoying. Like this entire part of like this entire like 2% of the game. Hey Mike, what's up, my dude? Sick ahead bonfire. Yeah, I did find it. It was glorious. Let me level up. Oh, I love trails.
No, you're not. Keep coping, Unk.
No, what do you mean? It's not cope. I thank you for the super chat, but it's not cope. What do you mean? I am a hunter. I am a real hunter. Try jumping off. Sick ahead bonfire. Try jumping off. Okay, give me a second. I'll go back. We need more endurance. I need more stamina.
Farewell, good.
And then we'll get more blood vials. That's what I'm gonna do from now on. Every time that I'm done with a boss or something, I'm gonna come back, I'm gonna give levels, and anything that I can do more, like any, what do you call it? Any leftovers that I have, I will just use them for potions. Kira, what do you want to eat or drink? Right now, I would kill for a medium rare hamburger. A medium rare, really nice hamburger from my favorite place to get hamburgers here in Athens. Yeah, I would kill for one. Isn't that backseating? What do you call it? Stick ahead bonfire. Big Al, we've said it multiple times. It says it up on the fucking chat. Like up there, there's a thing. Come on. Open that. Read it. Read it, please. I've said it to you multiple times yesterday, and now I have to say it again and explain to you how to do the thing that I've told multiple times how to do. Never ask again. Don't play with my patience. Come on, man. I want to eat my cat? Nah, don't eat your cat. Your cat is cute. No, I don't like, what do you call them? Eggplants, actually. I don't adore eggplants. Burger? There we go. The burger is great. But that's supposed to be like a pog. Like, oh, good. Like excitement. That's not supposed to be me eating stuff, but... Anyway. So, where was that? I'm not sure. Here? No. Here? No. So that was not new then? Okay, so... It was... Loomflower Gardens. Okay, this is what it was. This is new. This is definitely new. I kind of like eggplant, not in a weird way, though. Grilled is good. Oh, true. Grilled eggplant is really good. But, like, raw eggplant is not that good. Okay, so you said jump off. Something like that, right? Stick jumping. Something like that. So I'm gonna jump over there, because that's the only thing that I can see to jump. No, you cannot jump over here. So, sick ahead, we came through that, so ahead is probably this way. And then jumping off ahead or something like that, you guys said. Well, we're gonna find out, because I was gonna come here anyway, so... We're gonna figure it out. Fake wall. Nope. Okay. Let's see. What am I missing? What am I missing? Try weapon. Weapon. Secret passage. There's an actual, like, real secret passage. Here? Nope, there's nothing here to do. Try bonfire then ahead. Maybe this is a fake wall. Maybe this is like the first fake wall. Yes, it is! It is the first fake wall in the game! I cannot break it entirely, but it is. Whoa. Oh, what? Oh, I thought this was the sucker. I thought this was the sucker. I would be mad if it was. But it's not. Oh, look at this. It's beautiful. How the light is reflecting down. It's pink. Purple, actually. Deep purple. Not a reference to the band. I just realized we can do Pac-Man with the Pog mode. Dang it. Maybe you can. Do what you will. Do what you will. There we go. Yeah, that's the hairy one. We don't like this. Or the other one. I don't know why these enemies are penis shaped. But it is what it is. It was definitely intentional. A call beyond. What's that? That looks very sus. A small star explosion. Nah, that's for mages. I'm not a mage. I'm not a mage. True, true. Yeah, I can see the Pac-Man. I can see. I can see. I'm glad you're having fun with the emotes. That's one way of having fun with them. Whoa, what is that? Is that a dragon? Okay, I'm very afraid of what a big boss in Bloodborne would look like. In terms of how the gameplay will be. But I'm intrigued. And I like the design. That looks like a dragon. Like a cheese dragon, kind of. Altar of Despair. I don't know about that. Okay, let's see. What's up, dude? What's your deal? Maybe you're a friend? Hey, maybe it's a friend. Oh no, it's one of those cases when it expects me to hit it, and that's the only chance I'm getting for a good hit. It's not a dragon, exactly. So this is like the only chance I'm getting for a good hit, and if I one-shot this guy, it's gotta be now. So I'll do this. And this. And now it's up. And oh, didn't even take the damage. Okay. I'm sad. I was expecting you to take the damage. It's a lady. Didn't see that coming. Yeah, big boss. It's not gonna be good. I was expecting it though. It's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I see. So we go from gimmick boss to big boss. What happened to the really nice human-like bosses that they want to make and they're really good? What happened to those? Why aren't they making them in this game? What's going on? Why do they not like the bosses that they're good at doing? Even in Dark Souls 1, their best bosses were Artorias and Manus, that had a human-like skeleton. What's wrong with that? Why do they keep changing it up? Why do they not do what they're good at? I don't get it. Oh wait, it's that way. Why do they keep doing this too much? Okay, wait, it's not here. It's that. It's there. There we go. Θα πονέσεις εδώ, αδερφέ, υπομονή. Έχω πονέσει σε όλο αυτό το κομμάτι του παιχνιδιού. Αλλά το θέμα δεν είναι ότι έχω πονέσει γιατί Όπως στο Dark Souls 1 για παράδειγμα, ζορίζεσαι στο navigation και σε αυτά. Πονάς γιατί απλά οι εχθροί είναι εκνευριστικοί. Δεν είναι fun. Δεν είναι διασκεδαστικό. Δεν καταλαβαίνω γιατί το φτιάξανε έτσι, αλλά τέλος πάντων. This game's main focus is hunting beasts. It is. But the humans are technically beasts now. Also, there are human-like beasts that they know how to make quite well. That's... They don't make these bosses good. There are not a lot of good big bosses that they've made. Vale is like one of the very few that is actually good. Meteor is another one that's decent. This one, I can tell it's not one of them. I can tell. This one is not one of them. Bro intentionally goes behind the boss where there is like 2 centimeters of space and blames the big boss. No. I stayed in front of the boss in the beginning, and that was not such a great idea. Having said that, maybe the face is a weak spot because I see the face being red. And that's a different color, which might indicate, you know, maybe this is a weak spot. So I'm gonna try hitting it in the face, and we'll see. The boss is not hard. Again, the boss is just bad. The camera doesn't work well with it. It is what it is. Like, it happens. It's the same thing with all the big bosses in FromSoft games. Unk is craving feet. No, I'm not. Shut up. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Maybe you are. No, I'm not. Okay. So, let's try this again. The tentacles can hit you for like the entirety of your health bar. That's fine. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with that. Go again! This boss Halim? Yeah, so everybody... Okay, so everybody says that this boss sucks, but when I say it, it's the boss's fault. It's my fault. Fuck off. Fuck off. Oh, I can tell when it's gonna be shit, man. I can tell. I told you about the previous one. People said it was shit. It is shit. This one, I'm telling you, it's gonna be shit. It's, you know, people say it. People agree. It's shit. Maybe it's easy, but that doesn't excuse it for being bad. That's all I'm saying. No, you can't. No, I can. The peach? Oh, I like peaches actually. I actually quite like peaches. Well, enjoy. Good luck then. Yeah, I need that, man. I will need your good luck, Slendy. Again, it might be easy when I figure out like what the timings are and all that, but yeah. Kira is worse, sir, please. Worse than Kai. Why are you comparing me to other people? Who gives a shit? Like, of course, yeah, I'm worse than someone that plays the game better than me. Whoa. Who cares? Well, I guess you guys care if you do that. Like, I don't know, I guess it's me. Okay, so I cannot hit the boss in the face. So this is like legitimately the only strat. So maybe right gang and left gang are the better ways to hit it. As I said, from the moment you beat the soy boss, the game becomes no fuck that. Yeah, but I thought that was like in the sense of, oh no, dude, you know, fuck that, in terms of like it's disgusting. I didn't know that it meant, oh, fuck this game, I don't want to play it anymore. Because that's the vibe it's giving me. Shitty boss after really annoying encounters with like mobs. That's like worse than Dark Souls 1 in that sense. Like, I very much preferred playing Dark Souls 1 than this right now. I'm telling you, I'm gonna tell you. With Dark Souls 1, it's a phenomenal game, but it does have its flaws. But when you prefer doing Dark Souls 1 bosses over these, like, one after the other, you know, that tells you a lot. And it's not that, again, they're extremely difficult, it's just that they're bad. Oh yeah, well, maybe that as well. Disgusting and bad at the same time. Wonderful combination. Okay, let's figure this guy out. Girl, whatever the fuck it is. How do I hit your face? Is there any chance I can? Now. It does the same damage. Okay, I can target your face. This is good, okay. Okay, your face doesn't take more damage. Let's see. Nope, that doesn't make any sense. That's dumb. Okay. Unc, what do you think about the emoji combos? I think they're horrible, but I'm glad you're having fun with them. That's why I put them there. And this boss is not that bad. Yeah, it's not that bad. Yeah, it's very good. Right? Yeah. Unc, what do you think about the emoji combos? I read that again. I keep reading it. They're good. Not really, but again, I'm glad you're having fun with them. Dude, that's why I put them there. It's fine. That's why I'm giving you the emotes. You get the power. You're right, I'll have to disappoint you. What? Still rising his shit? What is it? Disappointment. It's fine. Bloodborne so far has disappointed me with its bosses today, so I don't know. I'm short-term memory loss. Oh yeah, I do have that. My brain is not working properly. You know that. My memory is shit. But how else can you disappoint me? This boss and the previous boss have disappointed me enough. And don't tell me Dark Souls 2 has worse bosses. I was expecting that from Dark Souls 2. But not from a game that people have been praising so much. So I guess that's my expectation. That's my problem. That's a me problem. And this thing is gonna have a phase 2 as well. That's the worst part. This lady, sorry. Oh wait, yeah, daughter, so it is a lady. Okay, so what happened is that when she was casting it, I kept stopping the cast with the R2. But it's very subjective. Yeah. I'm the one saying it. I'm not a lawmaker. I'm the one speaking. Do I have to preface everything by I think? I think this boss is shit. I think. Maybe you don't think like that. Maybe you like fighting this thing. I don't. I'm the one talking. Of course I'm talking about my experience. I realized the blind emoji is similar to praise the sun pose. Maybe. That was not intentional. That was made way before I played Dark Souls. So, you know what? That's a happy accident, I guess. Am I the biggest troll in your life, Unk? Oh. Possibly. Possibly. Maybe people praise the game too much because of the sentiment of it. Because I don't enjoy watching Bloodborne so much of Sekiro and Lies... Not as much as Sekiro and Lies of P. Sekiro is a different game, so let's not compare it to Sekiro. People keep comparing it to Sekiro, so I just don't want to make the comparison because it's, again, very, very different game, different gameplay, different mechanics, different everything. It's not in the same ballpark because it's a very different game. But comparing it to Lies of P, the level design of this game is better than Lies of P, for sure. There is no comparison in bosses. Lies of P has amazing bosses in general, so it clears in terms of bosses. But the Lies of P came much later, and it learned from the lessons of this game as well. So it's not really fair to compare them. But if you want to compare them, yeah, there's no comparison. Like, no comparison. Bloodborne has goated aesthetic, yes. It has the best aesthetic in every game that FromSoft has made. Better than Dark Souls 1, better than Dark Souls 3, possibly better than Elden Ring as well, in terms of the mood, the aesthetic of it. And the level design is also really good. I really like the level design of Bloodborne. But the bosses are sometimes offensively bad. At least the Dark Souls 1 bosses were simple, boring, but not offensive. Some of these bosses are really, like, what were they thinking type of thing. Like, why would this be a thing? They did it once, why are they doing it twice? Like, what's the deal? Why are they playing the same gimmick again and again and again sometimes? Like, it's kind of weird. And some hitboxes are also very sus, but that's a given because it's a 2015 game. I guess I'll give it a pass for that. Τι είναι αυτή η σκουλκαντέρα, γάμισε με, φίλε. Γάμισε με. Αυτό είναι ένα από τα bosses τα οποία θα θυμάμαι ως ένα από τα χειρότερα τα οποία έχω παλέψει ποτέ. Αυτό είναι. But yeah, this game is beautiful. It has perfect, like, phenomenal aesthetics, but the boss fights, man, it really lacks on that department so far. The DLC is probably gonna fix that, but we will still have to suffer through this fucking thing until the DLC. Let's get some stamina. Well, I knew that I broke there and I was behind, but it wasn't working, so maybe sometimes it works from the front? Maybe. Now it has wings. I didn't even notice that was happening earlier. But yeah, I don't want to waste any more heals. I agree, Bloodborne bosses ain't that good. Yeah, they're not, unfortunately. But it's fine. It is what it is. Like, no game is perfect. Elden Ring kind of is. But yeah. The Nintendo Switch 2 From Software Duskblood's debated Bloodborne fans. Why? I think it's going to be a great game. It sucks that it's exclusive, but it's going to be a great new game. It's also kind of like a PvE, PvP type of situation. I don't know what they mean by that, but it's gonna be interesting. The thing is, I don't really care about it because it's exclusive on the Nintendo Switch 2, which means that I will never play it. But it's really sad because, you know, the aesthetic is really good, and it looks like the gameplay is gonna be great as well. It's really sad that we don't get to play it. Yeah, but if Souls games can offer good aesthetic, I can say it's goated. I can't say it's goated in general. Yeah, but people just overhype FromSoft games to death. Because they really like them. So I've learned that through... Well, Dark Souls 1 was a great game level design-wise, but people were sucking every single boss's dick in that game, and it's like, this boss is not good. I don't know why you defend it. The level design is amazing, but let's call a spade, right? But yeah, people really, really like just saying FromSoft, anything made by FromSoft is a work of art. And it is, but it's not perfect. No work of art is perfect either. But people just don't want to deal with that. People are either, this sucks, or this is the best thing I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, I think the face is the place there. Whoa, that was a nice dodge. I'm dead. Mid-late game bosses suck. That's the thing though. The early game bosses were really good. I really enjoyed fighting the first boss, Father Gasoline, the other beast that we fought, the blood-hungry boss. That was really good as well. Like, I was very excited for what was going to be ahead in the beginning. And then we hit mid-game, and it's gimmick boss after shitty model boss, after, like, really bad hitbox boss. Like, I don't know why. It's really interesting. I really want to get into... I want to finish the game, of course. And I'm pretty sure the DLC will have amazing bosses, like it was Dark Souls 1, right? But I'm really interested into diving a little bit deeper as to why the bosses are like this in mid and late game. Like, is it because they wanted to give you more thematic, like, bosses, thematically scary bosses? They wanted to up the threatening, like, you know, you're not being threatened by, you know, you beat a small boss, so the next one is going to be bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. And bigger threat means bigger boss. So that's why we do this. I'm not sure. Either bigger boss or more bosses. There's not just one. It's either one human model. After the one human model, you can fight 10 human models at the same time. A boss with a lot of spiders and dicks around it. Or a huge boss. There is nothing that you... There is no way you can fight a human-sized boss that's actually scary. Like, is that the kind of thinking that we're going for? I love the Lovecraftian type of, like, aesthetic that the bosses have. I love how they look. But gameplay-wise, they're shit. Like, who thought this is a fun experience? Right? Who play-tested this and said, oh, this makes sense. That is fun. And actually, the head does take double damage. The head takes 2 times the damage of the body. But if I want to go for the head, I have to be very patient and maybe find out how to time my heavy attacks. We'll see. DLC is amazing as always. Yeah, that's a lot of things. You overhype Elden Ring too. Elden Ring has problems, but in my opinion, from the FromSoft games that I've played, for me, it's by far the best. It has really good aesthetics, really good music, phenomenal boss design. The level design is really good. It's an open world game. You can pretty much go everywhere you see, anywhere you want. It has some problems that, you know, it has like 500 bosses, 300, how many it has. So it's reusing some assets. So you have to be prepared to fight some bosses 2 or 3 times, but that's completely optional. Those are the optional bosses. And they reward you pretty well when you do so. What else? Like, another one is the dungeons. You know, when you go to the catacombs are kind of samey and boring. Sometimes they can get a little bit repetitive. Some of them are really interesting, but most of them are kind of repetitive. So that's like a criticism of Elden Ring. But if I have to, like, point out what is the best game that they've made, by all accounts, it's Elden Ring. It's not... like I've told you, it's one of my 5 favorite games of all time. And I would say it's one of the 10 best games ever created, for me. So yeah, I might be overhyping it, but the thing is, I think Elden Ring deserves it. There are no apparent weaknesses. No really bad boss design for me, at least. Not bad world design, no bad problem with aesthetics. Like, no issues like that. There are no apparent issues. This is a glaring issue with Bloodborne. You know, the boss design. And the boss design in Dark Souls 1 was just very barren, very basic, let's say. So that was also pretty glaring. But Elden Ring doesn't have anything like that, at least in my experience. Let's see. So what did I miss? That's why people like it, also trick weapons. So Bloodborne has trick weapons. Oh, you mean like the other things? Yeah, true. I'm playing the game with one single weapon. So I'm comparing the games because I'm playing them the exact same way. So you have to keep that in mind as well. It's not only the way that I like or how much I like it or not. It's also how I play the game. Steel Rising is good. It's just one problem, which is a problem for you, not me. What's the problem, Spooky? Did you mention it? No, okay. Let me know what the problem is with Steel Rising. Let me see. What else did I miss? Yeah, but if Souls game can... Okay, where that? Everybody craves this kind of design. The mood, the Victorian era England, the guns, the Cthulhu things. That's why people like it. Yeah, the aesthetic and the vibe of it is impeccable, right? But you have to play the game as well. So playing through it is not as good of an experience as you would assume by looking at it. And when we're talking about the bosses, specifically, in mid to late game. Because I think we are mid to late game right now. And no, I don't think it's overhyped. People love the design of this game, the horror weapons, guns, and all the other stuff. DLC is amazing as always. Yeah, but again, it's not overhyped, you say, but even me with tempered expectations, I always go in the game with tempered expectations. When I played the first 3 bosses, I thought, yes, they learned the lessons from Dark Souls 1. Why does nobody talk about how bad the bosses are mid to late game? Usually, when there's such a glaring issue, for me at least, maybe it's not a glaring issue for other people. Maybe I put too much emphasis on boss design. Maybe that's it. I don't know. Maybe. Elden Ring can be the easiest of the Souls games and the hardest based on how you play it. That makes it the greatest thing about the game. The second greatest thing are bosses. Lol. I agree. The RPG element of it, it's the best. The second best is the bosses. The third best is the setting. The setting is phenomenal. High fantasy, magic, dragons and all that. Really cool lore. Really interesting tidbits of lore that they leave around. It's great. Anyway, the bosses are quite shit because mid to late game, because of the lore, they kind of cocked themselves with the lore and how they design bosses because of that. Ah, that sucks. I see. Again, I'm not gonna get into that deeper now, but I'm gonna watch some videos about it for sure. I'm really interested as to how that worked. Hero Bloodborne was after Dark Souls 2, so it was a huge upgrade to the boss category. Dark Souls 3 came and went over the top. Oh my god, okay. So Dark Souls 2 is gonna be a little bit of something. Okay, interesting. Thinking that my next game might be Dark Souls 2, that's gonna be very interesting. Well, for me now, I think Bloodborne is overhyped. Even Dark Souls 1 is more fun to play or watch. I wouldn't say that. Just because there are like 3 or 4 bosses in this game that are bad, I wouldn't say that it's not fun. It's not fun to play right now, but it used to be fun in the early game. And traversing the world and figuring out shortcuts and all that is also very fun. So the game design, the level design is still there. It's still really good. But we've been boss after boss after boss after boss, right? Because this is like 2 bosses in a row, one right after the other, and they're both shit. And the previous one was also kind of close, and it was also shit. So that's why we feel like that. I think that's the problem. They did not space them out well. So I cannot enjoy the great level design when all you're giving me is bosses, right? So if your weakest part of the design is the bosses, and your good part is the level design, and I do not get to engage with new levels and enjoy your level design, and all I get is bosses, boss after boss after boss, and they're very weak, well, that's kind of a problem. So that's what's happening right now. I think that's what's happening. That's the problem. But again, that doesn't mean that this is a bad game. This means that it's a great game with some problems. It's not the second coming of Jesus Christ like everybody's saying, though. But maybe, because Dark Souls 1 was also rough until the DLC. So maybe I will change my mind after playing the DLC. But we're talking about base game Bloodborne. Great level design, amazing atmosphere, beautiful aesthetics. Very, very mid bosses. Because the first ones are good, and then some are bad, and some are mid. So I would say just mid bosses. Well, for me... Oh, wait, I read that. True, after Dark Souls 2, that is an insane step forward. Oh my god. Well, I'm expecting that from Dark Souls 2, honestly. They didn't focus that much on bosses back in the day before Dark Souls 3. Yeah, I think they focused more on the aesthetic and the world design and what the boss represents, rather than how the boss fight plays out. That's what I feel, at least. No debate, it's Elden Ring, period. Well, maybe someone can argue that Dark Souls 3 is better because... For someone, because it's more like linear, the design is more linear, and they don't like the openness that Elden Ring gives you, so I can definitely argue that. Like, that's definitely an argument you can make. For sure. Let's try trick combo this weapon, it feels good. Trick combo? I don't know a trick combo. Oh, wait. I've never done that, actually. That's L2. I've never pressed this button. That's a new button. I'm gonna try this button. I don't know if it does anything, but I'm gonna try L2. Interesting. That's a new button. Hey. We found something new. Compare it with the wrong era games. You compare it with wrong era games? No, I'm comparing similar types of games. So, again, in terms of level design, Dark Souls 1 is better. In terms of boss design, Dark Souls 3 is better. Dark Souls 1 is from a different era, but I still do the comparison for that reason. Because it still does something better, and it still does something worse. So this game is in between. In between the great level design of Dark Souls 1 and the great boss design of Dark Souls 3, but it nails the aesthetic part. So this excels in aesthetic and mood. But it's in between the boss design and the level design of Dark Souls 1 and 3. I haven't played 2, of course, but I'm talking about the games that I've played. Ebrietas is a secret boss, and there is... there's a reason for your missing lore? Yeah, exactly. So I'm really interested in diving into the lore and see why they made the decision that they did for the boss designs. Again, I understand the Lovecraftian type of references and this type of horror that they're going for, the mood they're going for. So I'm really interested into diving deeper when I finish the game, because it's spoilers now, but I want to do that later. And if I watch a Bloodborne video, it's probably gonna have DLC stuff, so I have to finish the DLC first. To be honest, I really love Dark Souls 2. It definitely has some huge problems, but this game also added many awesome things too. Yeah, again, this game is awesome, but it has some glaring problems. But I never heard about the glaring problems that it has. So that's why I kind of like a little bit surprised by how obvious they are and how much people ignore them, kind of. But I guess if you played it back in the day, at first when it came out, and your comparison was Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 1 in terms of boss design, you were like, yeah, sure. So maybe that's the thing, right? Maybe that's it. When you play Dark Souls 2, you will understand. The movement, the quick step, the godly moves. Oh yeah, like I love the way the characters move here. I really like how the characters move. How the character moves. And the hitboxes are definitely not as bad as Dark Souls 1. They've vastly improved. The weapon design as well, dude. Look at this shit. That's one of the best weapons I've seen in those games. Trick combo is where you switch to the other version of the weapon. People love that. Yeah, but I don't do that. That other version, that's a small boy. I don't like the small boy. I like big weapons. I don't get why no one talks about the good things in Dark Souls 2, only talking about only shitting on it. That's the thing. People don't like to talk about good and bad things together. It's either good or bad. It's either, oh, Dark Souls 2 is amazing, or Dark Souls 2 is shit. Nobody ever talks about both of them. It's either Bloodborne is amazing or Bloodborne is... Well, nobody says Bloodborne is shit, but it's always Bloodborne is amazing. Nobody talks about the problems. It's always... Hey! What's that? Dumb? Welcome in, sir. What's up? A gifted membership! Hey! Thank you very much, Dumb. To Phil. Phil? Now you are one of the Dark Knights. Welcome in, Phil. Welcome to the Dark Knights. You instantly get a bigger peepee. So, welcome in, sir. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. What was I saying? And Dumb, very much appreciated, man. You're very generous. Thank you. Nobody really talks about the weaknesses of games, which is why I guess people sometimes play them and then they're like, what, this was it? That's what overhyping means. And, like, underhyping it. Or, like, Dark Souls 2 in Dark Souls 2 case, like, everybody says how shit it is. And then I'm gonna go in, and it's actually not gonna be as bad. And I think I'm gonna have fun with it. PP extension complete! Adios, amigos! Thank you very much, my dude. It's very generous. Thank you for the gifted sub. And for the support. I appreciate that. The cycle continues. I gifted a sub to Dumb, and the Dumb gifted to now. There you go. The cycle of the Dark Knights continues. You're listening to the wrong people then? What are you talking about? That's like the main sentiment. That's what people do. People like latch on to what's popular to say, and they say that. Bloodborne good, Dark Souls 2 bad, Elden Ring good, Dark Souls 3 good, Dark Souls 1 tough, right? Extend PPs. Yep. Goat. Yeah. Thank you, guys. Thank you very much for the support. But I think that people should talk more about the good aspects of games and bad aspects of games more. For the supposedly bad games, talk about their good aspects. Like, what's good there? What's to enjoy? People enjoy it, so, you know, it's doing something well. And what about the bad stuff on the good games? What's there to be careful? Be careful a little bit. But yeah, a lot of PP extensions here. Appreciate that. Thank you very much, sir. Now let's kill this bitch. Yeah, that's counter damage. That's counter damage. How you doing, Dumb? Unless by adios amigos you mean you go. So if you're not here, have a lovely day. But if you're here, what's up? What you doing? Have you been playing any video games? What you up to? Okay, let's go in. Let's go in. I guess maybe that's why people really want Bloodborne 2. Maybe what they want is a really good game with great boss mechanics, great boss fights with this aesthetic. Maybe that's why people are dying for Bloodborne 2. Because they really want to enjoy the boss fights as well. And they think that after Elden Ring or after Dark Souls 3, a Bloodborne made by FromSoft is gonna be the best game they've ever made. Possibly. The only bad thing I can say about Dark Souls 2 is enemy placement. I've actually heard of that. I've heard of people saying that you get ganked a lot. But it's fine. Majority will always glaze or hate. I know. But I don't like it. I don't like either glazing or hating. And even if you're glazing or hating, I think you should just at least give reasons. Look at the other side as well, because nothing is perfect and nothing is horrible. There are always redeeming qualities, something that people like. People like things for a reason. I've been trying, by the way, to do this the other way. To do this, like being in front, maybe trying to hit the face. That doesn't really work. Maybe I need to use this, actually. L2. I need to use my L2. That's a button that I've never used in this game. That's a button that I never use in general. Maybe I need to start using it because this will probably hit the enemy. This also hits the enemy. The face, right? Can I charge it? No, it's not chargeable. What does it do, though? And why is it a separate button? R2 can be a charge attack. Okay, maybe it's basically a light attack. Huh. Read the rest of my message, please. What's that? Oh, yeah, sorry. My brain dead. I'd like to remind Dark Souls 2 was the first to add dual wielding weapons of the same category. Ooh, that's really cool. So you can be a double Giga Chad with two great swords. You can be the Elden of the Elden Lords. Yeah, that's really cool. Can you do it in this game? Yeah, let's see. 159, 289, okay. Okay, so that L2 does nothing, so I'm just not gonna use it. The best attempt was when I was always staying behind her and shoving my blade up her ass. So I kind of have to do that, I think. I kind of want to do that. But yeah, I know how mob mentality works. I understand that people don't have the capacity of thinking critical about anything. They just want to hate or love something. Which is a really sad realization to you know, have, if you really think about it. Nuance is dying. Critical thinking is dying. And you can see it even in something as simple as video games. You either just love or hate. Something is good or bad. Nothing has nuance. If you criticize something, that means you hate it. If you sing the praises of something, that means you absolutely love every aspect of it. It's really boring. That's the boring world to live in. Really boring. So I would want, like, people that, you know, come here to at least be open when we're discussing to, you know, other, what do you call them? Other thought processes, other ways of thinking, maybe. Not be that. It's, oh, this is the best thing in the world. Oh, this is shit. Oh, you don't like this aspect of the game? Then you suck, and I hate you now. And I love the fact that people don't actually do that here. I really like that. Maybe it's because I don't do that. Yeah, it's gonna be rough learning this boss. Well, I cannot see half of its mechanics, but yeah, we'll figure it out. Yeah, I feel like big weapons were made for charged heavy attacks. Right? I'm back. Welcome back, Spookies. Sorry, couldn't really be on stream during church. That's fine. That's completely fine. You don't have to be on the stream while being on the church. Did you read my disappointing thing? No, because you said that it would be disappointing for me, but you didn't elaborate. So I asked, like, what is the disappointment of Metal Gear Rising? If you're talking about, because you said it's not going to be a problem for you, it's going to be a problem for me. So what's the problem? I've been playing Steel Rising for like 10 hours now, and I have yet to see a single greatsword or anything that even slightly resembles a sword. Okay, that sounds like I'm not playing the game. That sounds like I can dip. I said it earlier, you probably didn't see. Oh, maybe it was even further up. Because I read that, you know, that's gonna be a problem for me, not for you. But maybe that was even further up. Yeah, maybe I missed it, sorry. But thank you for repeating it, yeah. If I miss a message, please do repeat it. It's not spam or anything, don't worry. Come on, dude. Ah, that tentacle hitbox. I'm dead. Ah, tentacle hitbox is nasty, dude. Nasty. Nasty. Bloodborne is not perfect, of course. No game is. What I didn't like at all is the healing mechanic. Hated to farm the vials 3-4 times and a boss and then repeat. That was the hell. True. That is not amazing, but the thing is, so when I first started the game, when I heard of that, I thought it was going to be worse than it is. So it's much more bearable to farm for the flasks than fighting like a boss that doesn't feel good to fight. So that's actually not a big problem for me. Like, even though I might bitch sometimes and say, oh, you know, time to grind, all you know, stuff like that. It's not a big deal. It's legitimately not a big deal if you know where to go and grind. If you have, like, some mental notes taken. For me, at least. I'm telling you, like, my opinion on it, right? My take. But the boss aspect is a little bit... It is what it is. But you know what? I have to, like, change the way of thinking. My way of thinking. Like, this is a really cool boss. I have to just experience it, beat it, and that's all. That's all there is to it. I think my strategy is decent. This feels like Rykard. That's what it feels like. This feels like Rykard from Elden Ring. Like the way I did Rykard. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. The despair. Like the POV that I have right now. Okay, so it doesn't do anything. I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, it really doesn't. Let's heal a little bit. Wait, what happened? So my controller didn't vibrate. My character just died. Like usually when I hit, I get hit, my controller vibrates so that I know that I got hit. Oh, okay. Weird. Maybe when it did this, it hit me. I didn't notice it though. Okay. This boss is quick for its size. Half the time I don't even see what kills you. It's the tentacles that have hitboxes that are a little bit weird. And it's usually the arm, like the elbow. Most of the time I get hit by the elbow. It's annoying. Because it's like a hitbox that you know it's there, but it's really tough to actually work for it. Because I always have to just work around the boss. Do the entire circle. But I think that works. I think that strategy is pretty good and it works. Now, talking about all bosses, areas, lower movement weapons, and all these my favorite in all time, but I like FromSoft games regardless. Oh, okay. So this you like the boss design, so you have no problem with like the bosses. Yeah, see, like again, it's very subjective. When I say this is bad, this is my opinion. This is my experience. That doesn't mean that it's bad. That means that it's bad for me, right? Like, Mike likes it. It is what it is. That's a hammer in the game? Wait, what do you mean? You have in Metal Gear Rising? You also Metal Gear Steel Rising? You have a hammer? Hammer's not bad. Hammer's a pretty good weapon. Bloodborne is my favorite FromSoft game, but I have told you already that the spider mid-lane bosses suck. Yeah. You told me, Steffi. You did. Okay, I think I should go again. Like, when I get stuck in weird places... it's hard to justify using heals. Oh, that's why I was... okay. I was targeting the wrong thing. Yeah, I should have gone behind. I should have used my buttons. I didn't. It is what it is. Yes, until FromSoft, for some reason, they kept the good things for the DLCs. So, but they didn't know what was good and bad, basically. I think that a really good thing about the Dark Souls games, the Bloodborne and Elden Ring, like, these games have really focused direction, right? Really focused direction. These they were probably, when they were making the game, they were probably more... they wanted the world to feel like it does. They were more focused on the aesthetic, making it feel horror, making the horror aspect of it translate into a game, not with jump scares, but with real horror, like crazy horror, like fantasy horror, like you see here, like Lovecraftian shit. They wanted to nail all of those things, and the bosses were part of that. They were more focused on how do we make this boss that fits the theme, that fits the lore, work as a boss fight. Because we want this here, so we have to figure out how it works as a boss fight. So they do not say, let's make a boss and this is the skin over the boss. They say, this is what we want to be here, and then we have to figure out a way to make this work as a boss right here. So I think that's like what happened here. And that's a good way to design things. It's just that they probably didn't have the experience to make it much better back in the day. Well, hell, even in Elden Ring, some big bosses are really fucking annoying. So imagine, like, in 2015. It makes a lot of sense. Go. With a little bit of good RNG here, we can beat it. We're not getting that good RNG now, but it's fine. We'll get it later. Eventually, we're gonna get there. Hot take, Dark Souls 2 is a masterpiece compared to Demon Souls. I haven't played Demon Souls. Oh, actually, I watched the video yesterday about Demon Souls. I watched the video, not comparing the remake to the original one, but criticizing the remake for changing things that didn't make any sense to change. They just legitimately, basically adapted the game on their view, like how they viewed the game. They changed things that they thought they could do better than Miyazaki. And I didn't really like that. I didn't really like changing the intent when you're making a remake. I think you should respect the original and not change as many things as possible. You can upscale stuff, you can maybe do some things with the gameplay, but you should always respect the original. And it seems like they didn't really do that in some ways. So I'm actually contemplating on, if I play Demon Souls, I'm actually going to purchase the PlayStation 3 version and play the original version. They usually focus on the bosses in the DLCs, and people who started with Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring prefer that. But Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring have really good bosses in the game as well, like in the base game as well. Yeah, the starting bosses in Dark Souls 3 are not amazing, but you know, they're pretty good, I would say, compared to all the other bosses that they've made. Now, Beer and Hamburger, oh, that would be amazing, man. That would be phenomenal right now. Dark Souls 1 DLC, better bosses? Yes, phenomenally better bosses, and really good level design as well. I think it was the progenitor of what we see in Bloodborne and eventually in Dark Souls 3 as well. DLC, better bosses, Bloodborne DLC, better bosses, it cannot be a coincidence. It's definitely not. Dark Souls 3 is better bosses, Dark Souls 2 if you say better bosses, Bloodborne, from what people say, better bosses, Elden Ring, also better bosses. They might have made one of the best bosses ever with Millennia, and Godfrey was also phenomenal. And a lot of other bosses, like Radagon, the first phase was amazing. But the DLC is where their boss design really shined. Like, really. So I agree. I totally agree. They do focus on the bosses more with the DLC. But I think there's a reason why. I think that they've done what they wanted with the direction of the game in terms of aesthetics, making everything make sense, lore, beautiful, slick models that fit the atmosphere and all that. Because the attention to detail that they put in their games is actually starring. It's phenomenal, even on Dark Souls 1. So when they go to the DLC, they have all the other stuff that I mentioned figured out, and now they can focus more on the boss design. I think they don't really do it, they don't intend to always make the DLC better in terms of bosses, but that's what happens because of their creative process. And that's not a weakness, that's a good thing. Because they have a very focused creative process. And they keep evolving it, because you can see that the bosses get better and better and better, right? So it's not like they ignore the boss design completely. They improved upon it, just more slowly, because that's not their focus on the main game. Night Rain bosses are peak. I cannot attest to that. But Night Rain is a very different example. It's not an RPG, it doesn't have any of the mechanics, doesn't have any of the systems, it doesn't have the open world, the level design, nothing. It's just a boss rush game, right? So that's very, very different. Like, that game lives and dies by its boss design. So if you didn't have that, then that would be like a shitty game that nobody would ever play. Not bothering. Oh, I watched the thing that you sent, Zol, but I did not watch. I forgot to watch the League of Legends AI trailer. So I watched what you sent, but I forgot to watch the League of Legends thingy. Dang it! I'll watch it today, so we can talk about it, mate. So, like DLC, Dark Souls 3 DLC and Shadow of the Erdtree have some issues outside of the bosses, but people don't care much because the bosses are cool. I don't know what the issue of Dark Souls 3 DLC is. To be completely honest with you, maybe if you were over-leveled for it, you would destroy the bosses. That is like the only issue that comes to mind. Because I didn't play it when it came out originally, so I was not over-leveled. So I actually had a very fair experience, but that could be a criticism. And they tried to combat that in Shadow of the Erdtree with the Shadow Tree avatar thing, thus basically taking away some of your freedom with how you make the build for your character. It was more of an action game mechanic than an RPG mechanic. So that's a criticism that I have for Shadow of the Erdtree. I think that's the only criticism I have for it, but yeah. That was not a cool mechanic, but it was maybe necessary for how much the people are gonna be over-leveled by that point. And because it didn't need to matter. So yes, they do have some really some like not glaring issues, but there are some issues there. But it's not a lot of them. That's why people don't talk about them, I think. They're not that apparent. And that's what I'm talking about. Dark Souls 3 Elden Ring main game is focused on the bosses as well as people who started there. They care more about that. True. If you start on Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring, they've already made good bosses in the main game. So if you go back to the previous games and they don't have good bosses in the main games, then you will be like, what the fuck, man? Why is this happening? Because they've improved upon their creative process to include good boss design. Good. What we consider good, okay? Take good and put any other word there. Better. Slicker. Better, like, movement in the boss design and all that. Hitboxes. In their creative process when they're doing. Because of experience, right? So, that makes sense. That's true. Night Rain is made for bosses, so of course the bosses are really good. Yeah, exactly. You need to have good bosses in Night Rain because that's all the game's about. It doesn't have level design, doesn't have like the atmosphere that much. It doesn't really have anything else. But it needs to have good level design. Go up. There you go. Oh, so you watched the K-pop Demon Hunters? We can talk about that too. The song was okay. It's not really my cup of tea. Not really my cup of tea. But I'm really curious as to how they adopted that into an AI League of Legends thing. I can see it, but I don't want to. Let's say that. Night Rain bosses have to be good, exactly, yeah. It lives and dies by the combat. Wait, what? What am I doing? Where am I? No, don't lock onto the face. Lock onto the body. Okay, I'll be right back with you, chat. Let me try to kill Henrietta here. Okay, I think I know what I can do to maximize my damage a little bit more. This was greedy, but it worked. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3. So I dodge 1, I dodge 2, I dodge 3, and then I can kill it. Okay. I think I got it. I think we're good. Can't wait to play Night Rain with Mr. Streamer. We're gonna do... Maybe we'll do Night Rain alongside Dark Souls 2. Maybe. We can do that. Okay. I really like Elden Ring. The Dark Souls 3 and Dark Souls 3 are very epic games, but I never felt that the desperation I had for older games with half the bonfires and shortcuts really meaning something true. That's why I'm telling you that I like this game's level design a bit more than Dark Souls 3. It has less, and less means more in terms of your appreciation of the level design, because you interact with the environment a little bit more than you do in Dark Souls 3. Hello, how's life? What is love? And baby, don't hurt me. Where you at, guys? What are you talking about? What's up, Dom? It's good, man. It's good. We're trying to kill a very, very mid boss. Henrietta from the copy machine. She is mad. I don't know why she doesn't like something. She acts like a Karen. I don't know what the problem is, but we kind of have to put her down. And I think I got the tech now. We're talking about glazing games. Well, yeah, we're talking about not glazing games, actually, but yeah. Peak Rain? Night Rain? Yeah, Peak Rain. People say it's a really good game. Oh, I can glaze games? Okay, glaze away. Can't wait to play Night Rain with me. Yep, we're gonna play some Night Rain. Probably. Like, if you guys want to, we can play Night Rain every single time at the end of the stream when we play Dark Souls 2. Because, you know, Dark Souls 2 is very closely related to Night Rain, so we can do that probably. I don't know, Lies of P has the best constant good bosses, then that's a fact, I agree. No Souls game has had constant good bosses. I would say Elden Ring was the closest they've ever been. I cannot remember a boss that I would say is bad in Elden Ring. Even the Crescent Knight is not as bad. Oh no, I can. The Big Giant is kind of bad. Even though I tolerate with him, it's not a big deal. I kind of like him low-key, but the Big Giant, the Fire Giant is bad. And I would say the big gargoyles, the double fight, the gargoyles is bad. The dragon fights are also bad, but those are just like 10 out of the 200 plus bosses that this game has, and I think like almost all the other ones are pretty good. Best thing is that they're all different and unique. True. It is true. You can tell if you see a boss from any of the Souls games, you can tell which game it comes from. By the aesthetic, by how it looks. And that goes from Dark Souls 1 all the way to Elden Ring. It's amazing. Yeah, Ebrietas, or whatever her name is. Ebrietas, yeah. We're at her. Yeah, he added, not gonna lie to you, my brother Dom, this boss sucks. Can suck 8 months dick. Yeah, it's not the best. I don't know about that. Kazan clears anyway. I have to try Kazan at some point because people say that it has the best boss fights. The level design is very linear, but the boss fights are amazing, so we will try that at some point. Okay, I lied about Steel Rising. I do have one thing that resembles a great sword. Imagine Cloud Sword. Whoop, I like that, but only a third of the length. Are we joking here? So you're talking about a toothpick? Also, it is paired with like a rapier and it strikes on it. That's not a great sword. That's barely a sword. All the weapons in Steel Rising come in pairs. That's not really my thing. But you know what? If you guys want me to try it out, I would try it out. Didn't play or watch Kazan, so I don't know. Me neither. I'm trying to stay as spoiler-free as possible because I want to play it at some point. Kazan clears Lies of P when it comes down to bosses. Not even close. Lies of P is better in all other aspects, though. I haven't tried Kazan. People say that Kazan is like the best Souls-like in terms of boss design and combat. In terms of level design, Wuchang is the best. And Lies of P is basically a jack of all trades that does everything really well, but does not excel in those two departments that the other games excel at, but they lack on the rest. So something like that. So that's why overall it's the best Souls-like that people say, but not necessarily the closest that it goes to perfect. To as close as you would think in terms of quality a FromSoft game would be, kind of. Steffi coping too much. No one ever talks about Kazan. About as much as Lies of P. Yeah, no, that's why. I think that's why. Because Lies of P has an overall a better experience. Kazan is very focused on the combat aspect of it. So the people that play Souls-like for the level design, they're not going to get what they want. People that are playing it for the aesthetic and the vibe, they're probably not going to do it for that. So they will prefer Lies of P, who is really good at combat, really good boss design, and excels at everything else that Kazan doesn't. And the same goes for Wuchang. I've heard that Wuchang is not that good in terms of the boss fights, they're kind of easy, but the level design is phenomenal and very much resembles Dark Souls 1. But more people are going to talk about Lies of P, because Lies of P has decent level design, very close resembling Dark Souls 3, and great boss fights that Wuchang doesn't have, and the atmosphere is also great, which is something that both of the games that I mentioned before, the aforementioned games, are missing. So, again, it's basically that Lies of P is overall a better game, but Kazan has better fights, Wuchang has better level design, but overall, Lies of P is a better game. That's the sentiment that I get from the people. By the way, speaking of less checkpoints, the further you go in Steel Rising, the further apart the save points are, to the point of finding one that feels like divine intervention. That's not bad if the level design is good. If the way everything connects is good and, you know, like, levels do not overstay their welcome, that's completely fine. I just hope that's the case. So many Soul streamers praise Kazan for the bosses and combat, but I'm coping surely. No, again, that doesn't mean that it's a better game. That means that a specific aspect of the game is better. But the fact that streamers like it doesn't mean anything. Like, play the game yourself and find out. And you probably have, but you're using that as a reference. But, again, just doesn't matter if people like it or not. It matters if you like it or not. Either way, Kazan lacks what Souls games need. Freedom. You can only have 3 types of weapons. Bosses are made to be spectacular but easy to beat. I don't know. I'll have to play it and I'll let you know. I'm pretty sure you can have a greatsword though, so that's fine. Kazan art style is weird and the character does not really fit in the background. I've seen that, but that's his choice. I don't know how to feel about that because, again, I haven't watched any gameplay, so I really just need to play the game to decide. But I will, and I'll let you know. Wuchang has plot though. Oh yeah, I love the plot. Yeah, I love that. That's amazing. Well, people cried at every Souls game. Cried? Like, in what sense? Cried. Kappa? What Kappa? What are you capping? Plot is amazing. What are you talking about? I thought we were on the same page, Dumb. I thought we were on the same page. What's up? What the fuck? What? Wuchang is an amazing game with a great plot. Right? But yeah, if I have to, again, give you like an overall estimate on, like an overall preference in terms of boss design specifically, Lies of P in terms of Soulsborne, Souls-likes would be at the top, right below Elden Ring. Elden Ring would be my favorite still, and the second one is Lies of P. Then it's Dark Souls 3, then it's this game, no. Base game this, Dark Souls 1 clears. Base game versus base game, this game clears, but base game this versus the DLC of Dark Souls 1 clears. In terms of bosses. Even though the DLC only has like 3. They're still really good bosses. But I will give you my thoughts on the game as a whole after, you know, playing the entire game. Because it's not fair to judge it without seeing what the DLC has to offer. When comparing it to other games and their DLCs, that is. Ah, that's fine. I got stuck in the tentacle. That's fine. Happens. Many bosses cried when they saw me. Well, you are the Millennia Party Slayer. You are. Yes, indeed, we are the same page, Mr. Streamer. Okay. Good. Well, Elden Ring nerfed Radon twice because he was too hard. So, argument that people cried. Oh, you're talking about difficulty? If you feel Kazan is normal, Souls. Yeah, so if people cry about the difficulty of a game, that happens with every Souls game. True. It happened. I don't know if it happened with Dark Souls 3, though. I think that FromSoft may be making their bosses more... I don't know about hard if hard is the correct word. Because they are more aggressive in Elden Ring, but in Elden Ring you have more mechanics and more ways to make them much easier. So I think that's the perfect balance. I think they strike a really good balance in Elden Ring. Where you can have a really hard boss that can be very easy to beat, depending on how you play the game. Again, I cannot speak on Radahn because I didn't fight Radahn when he was current. But, yeah. But there are a few bosses that gave me trouble. What are the bosses that gave you trouble in Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3 and Dark Souls 1, Slendy? I'm talking about games that I've played. That's why I'm asking you for these ones. I don't want any Bloodborne spoilers, so just in case. Just in case. Let's stick to Dark Souls 1, 3, and Elden Ring. And Lies of P, of course. Well, Arlecchino gave you trouble, you've said that. I remember you saying that. But I think who didn't give... Like, Arlecchino gave everybody trouble. In my opinion, it's the hardest boss I've ever fought. For me, for the way that I play, he is by far the hardest one. Not Radahn, not Malenia, that's Arlecchino. Arlecchino is the hardest one, and then Radahn, and then Malenia. I would say that that's the top 3 hardest for me. Fumanite gave me trouble. Fumanite. Are you talking about in Elden Ring the Purescent Knight? The Calm Horse guy? That thing? Unless there's a boss named Fumanite that I don't know. Could be a thing. In Dark Souls 3, my first time around, Pontiff gave me some trouble. Oh, Pontiff, yeah. Pontiff is really interesting because I think that Pontiff is the best. You know what? That worked, though. That worked. This is actually faster. Let's do that next time. Pontiff is actually like the first really good Dark Souls 3 boss. Because the previous one, I would say, is the Artorias wannabes, the Abyss Watchers. The Abyss Watchers is good. Oh, okay, no, Gandir is also really good. So Gandir as a tutorial boss, I think is phenomenal. Then you got the Abyss Watchers that are good, and then the next good fight is actually Pontiff. But this is actually the first really good fight, I would say, that they've made. Human Knight Dark Souls 2. Oh, okay. I don't know. I don't know Dark Souls 2. Maybe. Maybe it is. Let's go win. Oh, no. Let's win. Go up, please. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, we're not there yet. We're not there yet. The poll is going to be up later today, by the way. The poll is going to be up later today. Yeah, that was my bad. Up the bump. I think it's not worth the heal now. That's the thing about Bloodborne. I do not want to heal, and sometimes a heal can lead me to a victory. But because I'm too afraid of wasting them, I don't use them enough. But maybe that's a me problem. Okay, you have to leave that. That I cannot go up your butt there. Yeah, we're not gonna play that game. Come on. Come on outside. Okay. Bye-bye. I'm not fighting you there. Like, what is this? What is this supposed to be? Is this lore accurate? What are we doing here? Other than the Souls games, what other games do you play, Mr. Streamer? I like FPS, co shooters, RTS. Definitely been playing Dawn of War since I finished. Dawn of War Anniversary Edition. I play a lot of other games. I play mostly RPGs, but I like turn-based RPGs like Persona, like Final Fantasy, like Trails, the Trails series. Expedition 33 is a great one. Dragon Quest 11 I've played. 5 and 8. 8 specifically I haven't finished. 5 I've never played actually. I play MMOs in Final Fantasy 14. I have dabbled in some Guild Wars, but not really. Well, in my, back in the day, I used to play a lot of football games, but that's besides the point. I don't really play them anymore. I got into Metroidvania a little bit with Hollow Knight, but I didn't get play more of it. A lot of other story games, tactical RPGs, like Triangle Strategy, like Final Fantasy Tactics, like, what else? What do I have here? Because I'm remembering. I don't know. I don't have all of them here. Oh, Secret of Mana, some action RPGs, but that are not the type of game. Nier Automata, action games. I do play some of them. Okay, wait, we're back. This fucking tentacle. Annoying. We're back! We can play the game again. And it's gone. What did I tell you? I was about to give up on this attempt because I would waste heals. This was the attempt that I was about to give up because I wasted heals. Yeah, that mental of, oh, I'm wasting heals, so now I have to start over. That's holding this boss, like, the way you deal with the bosses, it's holding you back, me, at least. Because I don't want to grind again. So it's holding me back a lot. But GG's. We did it! We did it, boys! Ebrietas is dead! And maybe now we get to the good bosses. Hopefully. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't have expectations for bosses right now. I don't really care if it's a good or a bad one. I just, I'll just drown myself on the aesthetic. And I don't really care about what we're gonna do it mechanically, what we're gonna face. When in doubt, triangle to slap your thighs. Wait, what? Wait, inspect. Wait, this is the spider. Why is the spider boy here? This is the other horrible boss. Why is it here? Okay, that's definitely something, but I cannot interact with it right now. So we might have to come back to this later. His destiny's defeat? It's true. It's true. It is very true. We learned that in Sekiro. So what else did I miss? Give me a second. Okay. I checked Reddit posts about what is better, Kazan or Lies of P. Every comment said Lies of P is better overall, so I stand corrected, Lies of P. Yeah, so Lies of P is better in overall, but in terms of like the boss design, I think that most people say that Kazan has that. But everything else is better in Lies of P. Again, like, it's not about what game is better. We're talking about different aspects of the game. Guys, this time, make sure to rig the poll subtly, just like the Bloodborne gang did. They didn't rig the poll. There's no way anybody rigged the poll. Because I was, well, if they did, it was extremely subtle. Both are done versions, because one of the hitbox is fixed. It's a similar story about the console's frame trap. Well, I don't know. I had no problem with after it was fixed. So I had no problems with Radon, console Radon. No hitbox problems, no issues whatsoever. I've heard horror stories of the first version of it, but right now it's in a pretty good state. Kazan devs changed the difficulty of the whole game. Oh, did it turn it down? That kind of sucks. You can just add an additional difficulty. I think that what Lies of P did is better. So if people are having a rough time with your game, you can just, after releasing it with the intended difficulty, you can later make it easier by adding like another difficulty level if you want, or two. And let people enjoy it if they are not enjoyers of the difficulty of it. But it needs to be clear what the intended difficulty is. If you do that, then everything else is fine. In my opinion, of course. In Elden Ring, of course, Rick, Soldier of God, never beat him, and Maliketh and Radagon were really tough. For some reason, I had a really rough time with Radagon because the Elden Beast was annoying. Yeah, the Elden Beast sucks. It's not a good fight. Again, a lot of big boss fights, even in Elden Ring, are not really that good. Because of the spectacle is amazing, the thematic relevance, again, phenomenal, but in terms of like the gameplay aspect of it, not that good.
Hello there.
Hey, what's up, Cal? What's up, Cal, too? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Hello. When in doubt, triangle to slap your thighs. I don't know about the thighs part. Oh, triangle and this. We do that in Greece, by the way. We slap our own thighs. But we do that when you say, no way. Something like that. Or maybe if you say something fine, that's funny. Well, we don't really do that, but some people do. It's a thing here. Kind of. A little bit. Just a little bit. Dom, did you ever play Pac-Man? Well, you can play Pac-Man with the emotes here. When I was a kid, yeah, I played some Pac-Man when I was a kid too. It was really fun. But yeah, Zol is playing Pac-Man with the emotes. Whenever I Lies of P is not better, it's clearly better overall. Yeah, overall. But that was this specific aspect of it. I downloaded a mod for Sekiro that includes a new content based on Elden Ring. I watched the video of as a person playing against Radon on Sekiro. It was really good. Parrying Radon on Sekiro felt really nice to watch, man. Wait. Felt really nice to watch. Yeah, that's correct. Oh my god, Pegged Radon and Gaius were a nightmare in the first week. Oh, yeah. Consort Radon and Gaius, I've heard horror stories about those. Yep. The sign is easier than Lies of P, but that's just my opinion, and I'm just having a friendly argument here. Yeah, of course. You guys are really good about not making it weird, right? Let's triangle, see your animation. Wait, what do you mean? No! Shut up! You're trying to bait me into using triangle. No, I'm not using triangle. I'm gonna get more, actually. Okay, wait. I'm gonna level up, and then I'm gonna get more.
Welcome home. What is it?
Hello, waifu.
Very well.
I need a level up.
Let me...
That's what I need. Give me a level up in endurance. We're gonna get 30 endurance, and then we're gonna be 20 HP, and then we're gonna be 40 strength. That's the plan.
Well, good.
That's my plan. Maybe we'll deviate from it a little bit, but we'll see if we need to. Elden Ring Ishin. Oh, Elden Ishin. Cock Ishin version was really OP. I've never heard that. I've never seen that. Bro was mad. Okay. Elden Ishin. What's Elden Ishin? Like, playing Ishin in Elden Ring? Is that what you mean? Only time Chad gets freaky is when Venom sees Raptor. You know what? You're not wrong. You're not that wrong. You're not that wrong. I like to talk about it with people who knows what they're talking about. Yeah, we have a lot of people that know what they're talking about here. So it's really interesting seeing you guys discuss, and in a very, very civil and nice way. As I do. Right? Right? It's the mods version of Ishin. Okay, so you can put Sekiro bosses in Elden Ring. Okay. Yeah, of course it's gonna be tough. Ishin is it's a crazy monster. No, you're just yapping. Shut up. I know. I know. Okay, let me see if we have any experience so we can level up. We don't. Okay, so that means that all of them are going to heal, so I won't have to grind. Yep. Nice. Gucci. And what are we doing here? Let's see. Do I have any upgrades? Probably not, because I just beat a boss. But let me just check, just in case. The blood gems fortifications? Probably not. Probably not. Yep. Nope. Nothing. Nothing. Oh, wait. This is a pretty big number. Nah. Just for blunt. Nah. Not worth it. And this is better. So it is what it is. Then let's see about these ones. We got the Eye Rune. We still don't have anything here. I don't know what those are. Don't tell me. I'll figure it out. Skadu 6? Against who? Well, you were telling me to not get above Skadu 9 for Radahn, and that was a madness. Skadu 12, I think, for Radahn was perfect for me. But of course you didn't go above Skadu. I think Skadu 8, you said you beat Radahn in Skadu 8, right? If I remember correctly. Yeah, I need 4 more of these. Do I need to repair? Yeah, let's repair just in case. Okay, we're Gucci. Skadu 6 buff. Oh yeah, you were Skadu 8, but it was actually less, way less important, I guess. The impact of the Skadu was not that big. So what am I supposed to go now? Let's see. Let's go back to Altar of Despair and see what there is. What there is to do. By the way, are you exiting the stage? No. I'm not. I'm good. I just killed Henrietta. He's dead.
Time to exit my stage.
No! I did that quite a lot, actually. Quite extensively. Many, many times. But not now! I mean, if Malenia is in Sekiro, of course Ishin is in Elden Ring. I would say Ishin in Elden Ring would possibly be more annoying than Malenia. Because of the way he changes between the gun and the sword. Maybe not. I don't know. Fighting Skadu on my own was a nightmare. I had Skadu 7 pre-nerfed console Radahn. Oh. That's pain. That's pain. Was talking about Gaius. Oh, okay. Gaius was 6. Still, probably a pain in the ass. I know that you guys were telling me that before he was changed, before he was nerfed, he just spawned in right in front of you and just kicking you in the dick. It's really annoying. Skadu 14 was Radahn, but it was 14, but now 14 would basically be 7 or something, right? Because there was a big buff on Skadu 3. Yeah, I don't go above 9 nowadays. Yeah, because you were telling me to not go above 9, I remember. Wait, you can have Skadu 14? You can have Skadu, like, 1,000. There are a lot. I could have been Skadu 20 or something. But I held myself back to make sure that I do not, like, over-level anything. And I stopped at Skadu 12 for Radahn, for console Radahn. I beat Bale on Skadu 9, and I beat Radahn on Skadu 12. But it is the new Skadu 12. Oh no, I mean the mod Sekiro has a better version of Ishin. Oh, okay. Better version. Okay. Okay, it's better. In what sense is it better? Because Ishin is a phenomenal fight. 20 is max? Oh, okay. Didn't know. Limiting yourself on Skadu is weird. No, I did it because I don't want to overlevel. Like, Dump was actually really correct in the sense that if I was to fight Bale on Skadu 14 or 15, I would probably not feel as good of an... Like, as good of a... It wouldn't feel as good as it did when I beat him. Because you can overlevel stuff in Elden Ring. You definitely can. Especially now that the Skadu is very much buffed. The Skadu 3 buffs. Of course, you can go Scadu to 20, and that would still be difficult. You would still have to do all the mechanics. But the way that I was playing the game, I did not want to just one-shot Radahn, like hit him and have his HPs down. So I limited myself to Scadu 12 at most, because when I did that, I got to phase 2 and almost killed him, and I was like, this is the perfect amount of damage I want to be doing. I don't want to be doing more. Less will feel like I'm cucking myself, so Scadu 12 is perfect for the way that I play the game. I dodged everything. It was a really, really good attempt. It was scuffed in the beginning. It looked better in the end, just like this one, because I do that a lot. And I don't know, it felt great. And I do not regret cucking myself on more Scadus. It was actually the better choice. That specific access. In that specific time. That specific instance, I wanted to say. To be honest, finding Scadu is not hard. I found most of them, and I missed like 2 or 3. I found a ton of them. I could be Scadu 15 or 16. I just didn't use them. Commander Gaius, my glorious king. Yeah, I don't know why Spooky's favorite boss is Commander Gaius, but I have no idea. Free buff, Scadu 1 to 6 gave less. Yep, I'm aware. You said it, I looked into it as well. Yep, it's true. Never ever have I found that much Scadu. There is a place, I think after you fight Commander Gaius, and if you go to, like, there's a really big, like a, what the fuck was it? Was it a tree? It was more like a gauntlet? I don't remember what it was, but it had like 7 or 8 Scadu fragments just there, lying on the ground. I think it was after Gaius. It was crazy. Maybe I need to replay the DLC to know how it feels now. Oh yeah, you're gonna have a lot of time, trust. If you haven't played it since the beginning, Steffi, you're gonna have a lot of fun with it. Commander Gaius is riding Big Peppa the Pig. Is it Gaius from Bloodborne? Maybe. Maybe he is. I still don't know what to do here. So maybe I need to go back to the boss. This boss's room. Get something and come back and give this to him. Because that looks awfully like that stupid boss that we fought yesterday. Wait. How did I get in here? Is it through this? Or am I trolling? Is this the same? Yeah, wait. Oh wait, this is new. Wait. No, it's not. Okay, I'm dumb. Yeah, no, it's not. It's not. I'm dumb. You know what to do? Do nothing. Yeah, basically. Basically, that's what I've been doing. Bowl? Bowl, yeah, it was a big bowl, actually. Yeah. Now that you say it, you're right. It felt like a big bowl. Kind of like that, yeah. By the way, I think Thymesia and Steel Rising are perfect parallels to Kazan and Wuchang. Thymesia has really good quality bosses for basic level design, and Steel Rising has really good level design, but okay splashes. I really want to play those games. I don't know about Steel Rising, maybe, but I definitely want to play Thymesia.
Welcome.
Or Thymesia, I guess, is the word that it comes from, in the Greek word. Not playing the DLC on a fresh game is a huge mistake. I know now. Oh, like, you do it on a new game plus, like, 1,000? Yeah.
Very well.
That's definitely a different experience. Definitely. So let's go to the Moonside Lake and see if there's anything there. Yeah, definitely, Mike. Almost definitely. It's a very different experience to play the DLC. Oh, I just now realized. So, Cole Carnage is a content creator that I follow very closely. And, like, he's one of my favorite content creators. Cole Carnage and, if you know, what do you call it? Preach, LFW. So, both of them. Actually, Preach never played Lies of P before the DLC, but Cole Carnage had played Lies of P before the DLC came out, and he did a new run from the beginning instead of using his already existing one. Because probably, and now that it clicks, in the already existing one, he was New Game Plus 1, 2, 3, 4. So he didn't want to go with that into the DLC, so that's why he did a replay of it. He did a new game from the beginning. So that's why people do that. Okay, because it's a very different experience. Yep, makes a lot of sense, actually. Makes a lot of sense. After meeting Gaius for the first time, I was so mad I went to his retirement home, killed his wife, and took his pants. Now I actually feel bad about it. Where is his retirement home? I'm asking for a friend. Just asking for a friend. I don't want to do anything there. Just, you know, for the sake of the discussion. Use the roll, damn it! There you go. I did. New Game Plus or let you know, yeah, that's gonna be death. Like, that's gonna be death. So that's why people did that. They knew what they were doing. They've played those games again. They are aware. And now I am aware. Well, these guys are just chilling there, having a nice bath. And there's nothing in here. So this is definitely not where I need to be. Seek Unseen Village. Okay, okay. Let me get some water and we will seek the Unseen Village. Give me just a moment. What's up? What's up? Kira, I know what to do. Try finger but hole. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, the doll. Use the doll is what Slendy said. Dude, what do you mean use the doll? I still don't know what that does.
Welcome. What is it? Good hunter.
Okay, maybe she knows.
I sense the ancient.
No,
Farewell,
he doesn't.
good hunt.
So what do you want to do? What do you want me to do? I didn't do that. I didn't want to replay the game, but I probably made it harder on myself. Yep. You probably, not probably, you most definitely did. You go a little further to go to the house with one Obernetic archer with wolf when you fight. I don't know what you're talking about. You're probably talking about something else. I was memeing. You can read my message, brother. What are you talking about? What's... Commander Gaius is riding Big Peppa the Pig. I know that. It is. You're all right. Are you trying bigger finger, but I know you're memeing, man. Don't worry. I don't know which one was that in reference to, but I know. Don't worry. You good. You go a little further. I don't know what that is. B, but made it easier for the 100%, so easy win. Oh, because you would have to do it again for the 100%. For not the platinum, but for the 100%. Okay. Try finger but hole is always the right thing to do. Yep. Yep. People would spam that back in the Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3 days. Would spam the shit out of that. But if you didn't read to try finger but hole, so I need to inform him it's safe to try finger but hole. It's true. Yeah, please do let me know if I miss a try finger but hole. It is important. He slapped his thigh? No, I didn't. Okay, wait. I did. You asked where the wife and his pants is for your friends. That's where it is. What? Shut up! You need New Game Plus for 100%? Yeah, I get it. There's an achievement probably for beating it on New Game Plus. Okay, so you guys told me to go... Not Forbidden Woods. Unseen Village. Okay. I do know what the equivalent to, but I fought Radon on Union +1 on Scud level 7 post nerf. It's still pretty tough. That's still really tough. Why would you do that? Why would you do that to yourself? I would never do that. When I play Elden Ring again, not if, when we do the second playthrough of Elden Ring, it's gonna be a new one. It's not gonna be New Game Plus. Remember that. I made a song for you. It's in the music channel. Do I really want to... let's see. What is it? What is it? What do we have here? I just made this with AI. It may be called Kira reading lore and tutorials. I like it's part of the 30s. In 2 minutes it goes hard. Like with the full... Okay, that's 3 minutes though. Okay. I get it! I skipped the tutorials. Okay, I get it. Oh my god. Okay, I get it. Yeah, I skip a lot. Okay. Sure. I do. Guilty as charged. I do. Lord Geis's wife, but okay. Who is Lord Geis's wife? I don't know. I don't know, man. You didn't tell me where his home is. Again, just asking for a friend. I didn't feel like starting a new save file for Elden Ring is too long, so I just couldn't find any more scattered fragments. There is one specific place where you can legitimately just fight 8 on the ground. On that, like, ball thingy. Or at least I didn't feel like searching. It's behind the mini-boss. I do not remember what mini-boss it was. Maybe it was Commander Gaius and it was no mini-boss, but it was behind the boss. Definitely. It is actually quite good. Goes hard. Yeah. Shut up. Okay, so we're here. Where would we go from here? Down there. I remember this. I did this a lot, but was there a place that I couldn't access earlier? Maybe there was. Let's check. You're dead. And you guys, leave me alone. You're dead. So give me the health. Give me the potions. She doesn't give me. Okay. So we go right, gang. I know how I did it after Rodon Boy. Dude. That's sad. That's tough. That's very tough. If you kill Rodon first, that's tough, man. Good for you, though. You can say that proudly now. You can wear that achievement with pride. Okay, I remember this guy, yeah. And this one is gonna shoot me. Yeah, whatever. And then we go over here. And there's nothing in here. We go inside, and there was the item that I got. Anybody else? Here we go. Here we go. Hey, Mr. Fatty. You will give me a couple of heals, right? No, he won't. Oh, you will kill me. Okay, I don't think this is the way. I don't think this is the place. I swear this man has reading comprehension problems. Oh, yeah. When I'm streaming, I do. Tell your friend after beating Gaius, go a little further and find a house. Oh, wait, no, I just didn't read it. I probably missed your message, man. Sorry. Where his wife is riding a wolf shooting arrows at you, you will find pants there. I have no idea where that is, or what is that in reference to. But I don't really want to go there. A wolf. I don't know about that. Bro, now I feel approached to hop on the piano and write a song about Kira skipping tutorials and refusing to use parry. It's fine. Don't need to do that. I know! I'm caught. I know. I know. I do both of those things. I am guilty as charged. Okay? You got me. Here we are again, this area. Yep. We can see amygdalas now. What is amygdalas? Well, I guess you can, Slendy, but I don't really know what that means. Well, left gang is not that, so maybe right gang? So you said this is the way forward, so maybe we have to go right gang. But you said you're asking for your friend. I wasn't telling you, I was telling your friend. Oh, you're right. You're right. Yeah, I was asking for my friend, so thank you for giving me that information for my friend. I very much appreciate it, and my friend appreciates it more, probably. Thank you, Mr. Dumb. And I'm pretty sure my friend thanks you as well. Yeah, so that's not working. That means I have to go down there and figure out how to activate it. So that's a shortcut, so that's the way forward. Can I have a heal? No. Nope. Look at the scenery a bit from the bonfire. Look carefully. The moon is more red. I see this guy, but he has always been here. Well, it's not from here, you say from the bonfire, but I cannot go back to the bonfire now. So I'll just continue my merry way. I'm done. I'm dead. Huh. So where is this? Interesting. Interesting. Do you think he will see it? Yep. I don't know what that means even. It's a shortcut, therefore I want to go home. And then try right bonfire. Home. Right bonfire. So my guess is that home you mean teleport back. And right bonfire you probably mean bonfire to the right. So you're saying I should move here, and I can see that amygdala shit, whatever that is. The only thing that I saw was someone shooting at my face. No, I don't see it. I don't want to see it. Those assholes are shooting at me. Kira, if the moon is red, now what about jumping into the water when you feign the big spider? Oh, wait. You're actually very right. I don't want to... Wait, but I did that. I went in there. No, I went in there. Nothing happened. I can go and try that again, but I went there and nothing really happened. I was in there like a little while ago. It was the same thing. Same area. When in doubt, try angle to slap thighs. What? What? I wonder how I'll get past it. I'll get the DLC. It's fine. I'll get to the DLC. Well, it's fine. It's not a big deal. How is a shotgun? That's not a shotgun. It sounds like one, but it's not. The best thing in watching you play Bloodborne is that I can't even backseat because I didn't play the game. Exactly. But I did go in there. So, although you're right, I think that's not what the game meant. It's not really something different. It's telling you that if you don't do this before that, then shit is gonna go down. Or maybe because we did that, shit went down. Let's go back to the Grand Cathedral. No, wait. You said this area. This area. The best... Wait, I read that. Sage, I am. But why? What did I say that's Sage? I didn't say anything. The only thing I said was the water thing. But what I said was that nothing is there because the thing... Oh, you probably commented on me saying that. Okay. Okay. Can anyone tell me how the name of the god someone actually found the way to the Dark One DLC? Oh, you know what? I know. It's not that hard if you played it on release. People playing it on release had some clues for that, so it's been like a year, right? So I watched a video of that. I watched a video for that. I'm jab tipping every boss to a 49-46. I have no idea what that is, Tony. Welcome in. Welcome in. But yeah, FromSoft did explain to people, but the thing is, when the game was recent, I watched a video about that. People already knew that it was taking place, the DLC was going to take place on the area that it did. I don't remember what the name of the area is, but they knew. They also knew that it was related to that lady. They also knew that that lady was always there on that specific area that the snake was. Also, people have already killed the snake because they had nothing better to do, so they had already killed everything. Another change was that before the DLC, the crystal guy was not there on the library. So that was a new thing. So the moment that they went in there and they were looking for like an NPC that stands out, that thing was standing out extremely like so much. Because it was not there to begin with, so then you fight a crystal dude and you free the lady, and then a crystal dude just magically spawns in a certain area that has nothing to do with crystal dudes. So that's the indication. And then you go back because that's the same area that the crystal lady was, that you knew that it was there from to begin with, because she would always spawn there and talk to you during the beginning of the game. So it was actually not that bad when it came out. If you play the remastered edition like I did, that makes no sense. But at the time, it did. At the time, it did. Every time I hear Sage, I think about Asgore from Undertale, because the name Asgore Dreamer is an anagram for Sage of Murder. I didn't even know that. Sage... Wait. Sage... Oh. Where's the F? Ah, Sage or Murder. Or. Okay, I see the R. Oh yeah, because there are two R's. Murder. I see it. Okay, interesting. I didn't know that. The area has everything to do with crystal dudes. What the fuck? No, the crystal dudes are outside of the building, not inside the building. The crystal guy, that was the only crystal guy that was inside the building. And before the DLC, there was no crystal guy there. So they put a crystal guy very out of place, somewhere where there were no crystal guys. So people knew that this was new, and the crystal guys were not there, so they just killed it, and they got the item. And then they went back, and then they had access to the DLC. Like every enemy crystal is there. No, outside of the building are the crystal enemies. Inside, there were no crystal enemies. And in the beginning, in the vanilla Dark Souls 1, there was no crystal guy there. They put the crystal guy there when they updated for the DLC. So that was the indication that something is wrong there. Something's different. And it's the same type of enemy that you kill to free the lady. So, you know, those are the clues. And after all that, you have to refresh the area. Yes. I'm pretty sure that you have to do that. Wait, did you have to do it back in the day, though? I don't know. Maybe you didn't, because you to refresh the area, the only time when you need to refresh, I'm pretty sure, is when you kill the Hydra in order for the other guy to spawn. But the people back then would have already killed the Hydra because they had nothing better to do, so they just killed every enemy in the game. So you wouldn't have to refresh because the Hydra was not even there. So you could just go in and kill the enemy. Back in the day, at least. I guess, yes, they're outside, but I mean, he does not stand out much, but if he was not there, it makes sense. Yeah, he was not there to begin with. In there were only those, like, little annoying enemies and the human-like enemies. So there were no crystal dudes inside the building. All of them are outside. So that was the clue. It's the same type of enemy, and it's out of place. It was not here to begin with. This is the only change that happened, so, you know. Possibly you have to kill him. And he was also not even looking at you. He was looking like this. Don't talk to me. I'm sad now. He was like that. It was actually pretty sad. UFC brain rot, basically. What is UFC? Oh, that's mixed martial arts. Yeah, so I don't even watch that. Sorry. I would not get any references from that. Off the top of my head, the last D&D session killed 2 of my players. Oh no, because they were fucking around too much. Now I got a chaotic evil goblin and a fairy duo character sheets from them and any idea how to kill them. Why do you want to kill them again? Why? Okay, maybe spawn a swamp monster. And make them drown. It's an area. They walk in an area. Well, I guess a fairy can fly. But maybe the swamp monster can just throw shit in, like, on the fairy. Not shit, you know, like... swamp shit, whatever. Mud, if it's mud, or whatever. Toxic mud. So they go into an area that's it's a mud area. And then the area is the boss's body. And that's how we kill them. I want to go home, seek bonfire ahead, unseen village. Oh, I want to go home, so home. Seek bonfire ahead, unseen village. Wait a minute. I want to go home, so we go back, we teleport back. That's what you mean with I want to go home, probably. And seek fire ahead, unseen village. You probably mean the one that's next. So what you're actually saying is this one. The chapel. Which is kind of a church, but you don't want to say church because there's another church. Maybe. Maybe. Playing this now, you will feel so stupid and clueless. Nah, it's fine. It's completely fine. I actually enjoy it. But without the in-game messages, if you guys weren't here, I would be completely clueless, yeah. Because I don't have the PlayStation Plus subscription, because I don't want to pay for that shit just to play a game. But yeah. Noted, if it doesn't work, Fireball will work. Nah, just do that. Fireball, that's boring. What, are you playing Hearthstone or your mates? Nah. Make it creative. Make them drown in mud. And you know what? You might even say that it's not mud. It's toxic waste. Mixed in the mud. How about that? But yeah, you can definitely feel clueless here if you don't have the soap messages. But again, the company designed it with soap messages in mind. It sucks that PlayStation doesn't let you play online without having a subscription. But it is what it is. I'm not paying them money for that. Fuck that. I thought I would want to, but no, I don't. I have you guys here. You are my soap messages. I want to go home. Seek bonfire ahead. Unseen village. Church bonfire. This is that. This is the chapel. Unseen village. Chapel. Bonfire. This is it. Right? Stage. Yeah. So maybe go forward? Stick ahead? Like from the here we teleported, so maybe this way? We'll see. I remember having trouble navigating through the air. Getting to that place. Okay, this is probably not the correct way. I don't think this is the right way. Yeah, maybe we'll have to go right gang or left gang or something else. Stick down, then behind. Down, then behind. They were supposed to meet the king. They long rested in front of the throne room. Whoa! Disrespectful. Long rest is full 8 hours of sleep. So they try to kill the jester, his jester, because he looked funny. King sent them to be executed. That makes a lot of sense. Why they fucked around and they found out? Oh, that's where I need to go. How do I get down there? That's probably what you mean. Huh. About the wall? No, it's fine. What do you mean? Maybe this way. This feels kind of new-ish. Wait, what? Whoa. Those dogs are strong. I cannot one-shot those dogs. They're running from me? Of course you're running. That's what you get. Don't mess with the Elden Lord. That's what all dogs should be doing. Running away. And I need to run away from this, though. Most definitely. Turn back. No. This is fine. See, I'm gonna open this. And I'll get here. And this is where I need to be. Wait. No? What about this? Hello, friends! Oh, there is someone strong here, I think. Okay, let's not fight. Let's be friends. Who is this? What's this? What is that? What is after me? What is going on? My stream is lagging. Guys, is anybody lagging? I haven't dropped any frames. So you shouldn't be lagging. On my end, as far as I'm concerned, at least. Hopefully. What the dog doing? I have no idea what I'm doing. No idea. But yeah, I think you did well in killing them off, if they were disrespectful to the king. So that thing is nothing? Huh. I certainly know where they got a bone to pick. What are you talking about? Oh, the dogs? Ah. Yeah, that makes sense. You know, because there were a lot of dogs. Smart. Welcome in, actual. Dead. Well, you're gonna die too. Better say your prayers, dogs. Woof, woof. Woof, woof. Woof, woof. The bone masses, but dogs work too. Well, there were a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff that could be a pun for. Half the game was after me. So let me kill them real quick. That doesn't really work. Does it hurt? Oh, it's gonna hurt more. It's gonna hurt me more than it's gonna hurt you. You know what? I'm actually gonna heal here because I want to kill this guy real quick and then kill the fatty as well. There we go. Fatty down. Give me some heals, fatty. No? Okay. Okay. Stick hunter, strong foe, then turn back down. Yeah, so the hunter is the guy that I mentioned earlier. I just need to not have the entire game after me. I think I understand what you're saying. I think. I remember the strong hunter that I've never beaten. I remember that. I don't remember where he is. Maybe he's here. But let me just make sure that there's nothing to see here and nothing to do. Nightmares, rituals, grave a newborn, find one and silence its narrow cry, harrowing cry. Wait, I think I've read that before. That guy is a hunter, most likely. Oh wait, maybe this guy's a hunter too. What the? There are 3 of them? Let the dogs out? Yeah. Woof, 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 woof. What was that? 3. One of them hiding. That is just crazy, dude. That is just illegal. That should be illegal. Am I going the right direction at least? No, don't tell me like Sades. I'm going in the right direction. Am I a Sades? Or is it madness?
Hello there.
I forgot about that guy. Hello there, what's up, dude? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Give me just one moment. Brother! What's up, dude? How's your day been? Don't mind me, I'm just trying to kill a couple of people here. They're a pain in the ass. Stop shooting at me. Asshole. Those people really don't have any heals on them, don't they? Okay, we're good. Come, give me some heals, man. Come on. There we go. You're doing all fine. Thank you. Thank you, my dude. I think I'm doing all fine. I think I'm a great player. The Elden Lord himself. I just need to figure out how to kill these three little shits. Stooges. So it's 1, 2, 3. They've all they're nobody's looking. So maybe I can go down and kill the other. Yeah, I knew it. I knew you were down here, you bitch. I knew it. The other one realizes it? How fast can I kill him? Fine. It's a matter of killing him fast. Getting ads, my streamer is zooming up worldwide because you got ads? What does that have to do with it? Wait, how did you get ads? Isn't YouTube membership supposed to not give you ads? Or is that a tweets only thing? I thought that was the same on YouTube. That sucks then. Where the fuck would you be getting ads if you remember? What the fuck is YouTube doing? What is happening? Okay, I will have to look it up after the stream. What the fuck? I'm like 99% certain that you shouldn't be getting ads. No, you get ads, you don't have ad block, lol. No. You shouldn't be getting ads if you're a member on my channel. That's how memberships and subscriptions work. The number one thing you get is ad-free experience. It's the only thing we YouTube fellows still have to watch ads. Really? Because I swear to God, it used to say somewhere that you don't get ads. Let me check. I will look into it after the stream. Like if I can like turn off the ads anyway, which I don't think I can, but if there is any chance there is anything that I can do with that, I want to do it. Because what the fuck? Imagine supporting streamers and also have to watch ads. Come on. That sucks. Come on, YouTube. I get ads all the time when I'm on the phone. Maybe it's a device-specific thing? Probably not. I don't know. I'll look into it. I'll check it. I'll check it out. What hit me there? It's very sus. Just saying. Get out of here. Get out of my face, fatty. Okay, so we have to kill at least one of them. That fire dude doesn't do a lot of damage, but I would love to have more fire resistance. This is pretty good, actually, for fire resistance. Yeah, the drip that I have right now is pretty fire resistant. Don't worry about it. It's like 30 seconds at best, and we skip it at 5, unlike Twitch viewers. That's true. That's true. Yeah, the Twitch ads are really rough. Really, really rough. Is there, like, anything I can do here? Maybe I can just run and go down and just ignore them. I have no idea where I am and what I'm supposed to do here, but you know what? Running seemed really pretty logical there. I don't think I should be fighting those guys alone. Maybe if I had my own army, I can do it, but not on my own. And all three are ganging up on me, whatever I do. It doesn't matter if I stick up on them. This is not Sekiro, I guess. Yeah, makes sense. What is this? Oh, this is the jail! I'm in the jail. I know where I am. Okay, I know. I have no idea why I'm here, but I know where I am. Whoa. That's pretty good, Zol. I didn't know that. There you go. Okay, wait a minute now. So I need to go to jail. Hopefully I don't have to kill them, though. Hopefully I have to work around them, not necessarily kill them. Yeah, let's try ignoring all these enemies. They're gonna stop aggroing me at some point. Most of them will not be able to fit that thing anyway. Okay, so going down there doesn't look like to be correct. Doesn't seem to be correct, but maybe here... Maybe they didn't see me, even though I can hear them coming after me. What is there to do in here? Let's see. We can go further down. Further down. I got my 0 points. And there was a guy here. I got this. Okay, the only thing that has aggroed me is this. So how about killing it? Let's kill it. Yeah, this thing is kind of nuts, though. Okay, it's dead. Files? No. Okay. 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 Android Firefox doesn't matter, though. Yeah, Android Firefox in general is great. I stopped using Google Chrome a long time ago. Not a long time ago, actually, like a couple of months ago, but... You would say it's a long time ago. You really don't have access to chat? What do you mean? Oh, you mean Okay, I do that on my Android, but I don't have access to chat. Oh, that's really weird. But I enjoy glazing my streamer mod, so it's fine. Okay. Why don't you have access to chat, though? That's weird, yeah. Why would that be the case? Madmen toil, seriously rituals to back on the mood. Oh, they're here. Why are you here? Okay, maybe down is not the way. Maybe behind them is the way. Maybe. Because there's no way the game expects me to kill all three of them. I can barely attack one of them. Without having the other two, like, up on my ass right away. So, let's go right, gang. Was that the dog? Teleported in front of me? Anyway, doesn't matter. Yeah, I know. I figured out, like, where it is. I just have to know exactly where to go. But I'll figure it out because I'm gonna run away from them. And I'm gonna do this, like, 10 times or 11 times or 12. No matter how long it takes. And I'll figure it out. So my guess is that back is the correct way. But I still want to see what's here. So this is where we get outside. And there is nothing really here. And we get these guys. Let's see how long these guys are gonna come after me for. And then there's this lady. And then they're still after me, aren't they? Oh, no, they're not. There's no great source in City Rising, but I found a big mace. You know what? That's not the worst. What are these things? Those look disgusting. I don't want to deal with them. I low-key want to die, though. Stick shortcut. Where would a shortcut be? There? Doesn't look like a shortcut. Up there, definitely not. It's somewhere down here, maybe. Oh yeah, these guys are crazy. I'm ignoring them. Yeah, those things are nuts. Yeah, those look like mimics, kind of. They seem like they're jumping out of the box. Low key, they look like mimics. Conitrus, I don't know what that is. I got baited in a place that does not have anything for me to do. Stream Elements Pog? Yeah, Stream Elements is pretty good. We like Stream Elements. Good bot. Good bot. And helps a lot with multi-streaming. A lot. Oh wait, this thing is good actually. This thing can give me stuff. This is not the dog. Gimme. Gimme the thing that I need. Nice. Maybe I can upgrade my sword. I need one more, I think, to upgrade my sword. Holy shit, it's a gun mace. The spikes are small guns. Whoa. A gun mace? Is that allowed? That sounds too cool to be legal. That sounds too cool, man. I don't know about that. Okay, I'm pretty sure that area in front is kind of useless. So I'm just gonna go down here and try to figure something out. What about inside this door? What is there in here? Well. Death is what there is. I don't see anything else there. Anything else other than death? Does this work? Okay, we're working. Good. But death is not the worst. Sometimes it's solace. In case of suffering, it can be. Can I have one more, please? Nope. Okay. Okay. Try. Look carefully. Yeah. I'll figure it out. It's somewhere. I think that's somewhere. It's somewhere in there. Go in and we'll go down. And then further down. I should probably use the invisibility potions, honestly. And then dodge! Go further in. There's an item over there. Give me the item. I got a chunk. Everybody's behind me. I'm dead. I'm basically just dead. But maybe not. Not yet. That was very lucky. Let's use this just in case. And let's go out. And now that I got out, where do I go? There's only one way. And that is up. We go up. Which is probably nothing, but it is what it is. What is this? A circular area that doesn't do anything. Okay, that did something, but I'm not sure. I heard some stuff from electricity. Probably not a big deal. Okay, so I know where this is. This is right here. So I circled back. Huh. Let's go down again. Maybe now they're not gonna come after me. Oh no, they are. Okay, let's go further down. Holy shit, everybody's after me. Like, everyone. The dogs too. Like, everyone is after me. What is this? Oh, where did they come from? Like, I cannot look carefully because everybody's fucking hitting me. Hunters, dogs, everything. What? Silksong's gonna be 20? Yeah, you didn't know that? Yeah, Silksong's gonna be 20. Oh, yeah, we talked about it yesterday, but maybe you were not here, like, when we talked about it. Yeah, Silksong is gonna be 20 dollars, 20 doubloons. Number 3 watcher is really trying. Who is the number 3 one? Oh, Steffi. Yeah, Steffi's trying. Steffi's trying his best. So it's somewhere in there, but I don't see it because I'm too afraid, because I'm running away. But even if I kill all of them here, the hunters are still gonna be after me. So there's no reason to kill these guys here. Like, literally zero reason. Stick hunter group and then down left. Yeah, but that's what I've been doing though. Down right, down left, it doesn't really matter, it's the same. Like, if I go very, very down, like deep down, I get here, and this is like there's no way out here. This is death. Unless I'm missing something. Oh, no, this is further down. This is where I died. Oh, this is death. Yeah. So this is death. Not the previous one. This one is death. Yeah, give me the 0 points. I deserve those. Give me my 0 points. But I'm probably missing something like further up. Turn back. Yeah. But I don't see it because I'm too afraid. Yeah, it's really difficult to do this without stamina because I'm a pussy and I'm running away from everything. I got BF 2042 for Tordo. What is that? For $4. What is that? I would do 20 schmackless every single day of the year for that game. That's the thing, though. Like, see a lot of people saying, I would pay $80 for that game. No. Take it for what it is. Enjoy it. Celebrate its price. Stop saying how much money you would pay for it. Because next time you might actually have to pay that. And you might be able to afford it, but other people don't. Other people are not able to afford it. So, stop saying that thing. I see a lot of people, influencers as well, saying that. It's really annoying. Like, yes, I would be willing to pay 100 or like 200, sure, whatever. Don't say that. Because we know it to be true. And then companies are going to take advantage of it, as they are, like Nintendo. So let's stop saying that fucking thing. Let's do that as a good practice. Because we don't want the companies to take advantage of us. How about that? I praise you to share for the price. Yes, I do. I do too. 30 would also be very, very fair. Even 50, again, I would say, would be very, very fair, depending on how the game plays and how much content is in there. But, like, all the way up to 50, I would say they're fair prices. 20 is amazing. 20 is phenomenal. But let's not keep saying, oh, I would pay 100 for that, and stuff like that. That's a really bad habit that we have as consumers. To basically beg companies to take advantage of us. Hey, Bomb, what's up? Welcome, welcome, welcome. What up? Did you change your name from Cool Bomb to Bomb? Bomb? Because you are cool. Or was it always just Bomb? I think it was Cool Bomb, right? Am I wrong? Might be. I did, yeah, there we go. Yeah, my memory's not that bad. It was Cool Bomb. There we go. There we go. I can just bomb. Simple, yet effective. How are you doing, Bomb? 20 for Silksong is crazy. Well, 50 for Expedition 33, I would say is crazy, but it's the price they went for, and it's a really fair price. And I celebrate that price. I wish more studios would do that price. The 20 and the 50 and all that. I still don't know what the fuck I'm looking for, man. So try back, and then this, it's something maybe in here that I'm not seeing. Down left. You said down left. If you said left, that means I have to go down left. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it's right or left. It ends up on the same place. So that's confusing. It doesn't matter if you go down left, down right. It doesn't really mean anything. They all end up on the exact same place. Death. I just woke up right now. It's 7:23. Oh, that's really early. It's about 2:23 here in Athens. 2 p.m. 2:30 almost p.m. Try door. Like door. There are like 100 doors here. Like this is a door, technically. Maybe you just want me to go up in here? This door? This is not technically, again, technically not a door. Let's see. This way? Oh, this is just... Okay, that's a door. But I did come out of that, and you were saying that it's madness, I'm pretty sure, or something. I don't know. Are you enjoying Bloodborne? Parts of it, yeah. I'm enjoying the level design. I'm enjoying the aesthetics. I'm enjoying the mood, the music. Not the boss fights that much, which is unfortunate to say, but most of Bloodborne, like 70% of Bloodborne, I'm enjoying. Yeah. Meanwhile, games like HD2... Oh, I guess you mean HD2D games, right? Like Darktide. Oh, Darktide. Should go for 60 in my opinion, selling at 40. They shouldn't do anything. You don't know how to price games because you're not developing them. Let the people that develop them do the pricing, and let's not say they should do that and they do this in terms of like more. Do not let companies take advantage of you. Praise companies for good pricing. Do not tell companies how much money you're willing to pay, because you might be willing to pay that much, but not everybody can afford that. Sage's door, yeah, but I went through that door once before. It didn't really do anything for me. That's why I gave up on that stupid door. Maybe there's more to it. Stellar Blade for 100? What the fuck? Who pays $100 for Stellar Blade? What? How much progress has been made in the game? I don't know, Abhishek. Like, it depends. I guess I'm 50% of the way through. Maybe 60? Maybe chat can answer that. I'm not sure. Yeah, so this is outside, and we did come out here. Nothing really happened out here. Is this anything? No. This guy cannot follow us, so it's good. That means the other guys cannot follow us. Athens must be really beautiful. No, it's not. I think they have preserved most of the historic buildings. Yep, nope, most of the historic buildings, not really. So the Parthenon is preserved, and a lot of old buildings are preserved, but beautiful? I wouldn't call Athens beautiful. There are some beautiful views that you can get in Athens, but in general, if you come down to like the streets of Athens, there is Plaka Street. Plaka Street is beautiful. It's what you picture Athens to be. And then 95% of Athens is cement, garbage, and... oh, that's pretty much it. Cement and garbage and people. That's all there is to Athens. It is what it is. So it's not a beautiful city, no. It has a lot of history. One of the most historic cities. But it is one of the ugliest cities in Europe. We do not take care of it, unfortunately. Now I'm saying some devs are good while others are blatantly greedy. It's not the devs usually. So when it comes down to pricing, it's usually not the development team that does the pricing. It's the publisher. And the dev team sometimes doesn't even have a say in that. It depends on the contract that they've done. Anyways, I got get ready. Have a nice one. Have a good one, Bomb. Thank you for coming by. Have a lovely day ahead. Dark Tide is selling for 40 because they have microtransactions. Ah, I see. Yeah. Yeah, fuck that. So they're still making more money off the game than the true worth of the game. Yeah. And they can profit off of saying that we're a $40 game. And, yeah, but it's still, it has microtransactions in it. I don't even like microtransactions in Final Fantasy XIV, even though they're just cosmetic. Anyway. Especially Asian devs who make thirst traps. And what? Okay, what are we doing? Wait. Oh. Asian devs who make thirst traps. And they sell the games in like, for like 100. Yeah, I don't know any games like that. I don't know what you're talking about. Was it Leonidas' first home? What, Athens? No. Leonidas. Yeah, Leonidas was Spartan. Not Athenian. Definitely not Athenian. In Athens, people were more like intellectual, supposedly. And the war people were in Sparta. So there were city-states back in the day. So Athens was the city-state of, I guess, culture and, what do you call it, intellectualism. They had really good strategists, and that's why they were winning wars. Spartans, on the other hand, were the war nation, the war city-state. They threw their children that were not fit to be good warriors off of a cliff or whatever. It was not a cliff, it was like a kiadas. It was like a big pit. They were throwing the children down there. And they were growing and growing them up, grooming them to be like warriors, like the perfect warriors. So that's why the Spartan army is famous, like even to this day, because they were doing very extreme shit to make sure that every single person was the pinnacle of a fighter. Every single person in their army since a very young age. In my opinion, if you have microtransactions, the game should be free. It depends. It depends on the quality of the game. It depends on the game. MMOs, for example, are a very weird case of Does it offer value? Like, what does it offer to you? Why do you play the game? Again, it's really difficult to say. But I would say it's either a one-time purchase or free. And the one-time purchase shouldn't be a AAA time purchase. I would say that. But it's really difficult to say. The state of int maxers is the state of Unga Bunga strength users. What do you mean? I'm an Unga Bunga strength user. What did I do? So wait, you said when last time I came here, you said turn back. But now that I'm here, you were getting me here. So this is the way to go forward. I don't even know what I'm looking for. That's the bigger problem. Maybe this way? Because forward was not anything. This is where I came from. I'm stupid. This is where the dog is. The Sparta and Athens? Oh, yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah. So basically Athens was min-maxing int and Sparta was min-maxing strength. Yeah. And Thiva was somewhere in between. I would say in English is Thebes. I'm pretty sure. Something like that. Thiva was like somewhere in between. The Thevians were helping the Spartans, actually. So the Thevians... So the first day of the fight with the Persians, there were not 300 Spartans. There were 300 Spartans and about 700 Thebians. So there were like 1,000 in total. But the Thebians turned back, and that left only the Spartans at 300. I do not remember why they turned back. I have no idea why they did. My historical knowledge, from what you can tell, is shit. Because my memory is shit, so of course. Yeah. Turn back, try ahead, Sage's door. They try ahead? But there's nothing there. This is Sage's door. This is ahead. It's a wall. There's nothing ahead. And if I go in here, the dog is gonna eat me alive. I forgot to speak in Gabuga strength users. Don't worry about it. So if I go in here, straight ahead, there's nothing there. There's a dog that wants to eat me. Look carefully. Here? No, definitely not. Definitely not. Definitely not. Okay, let's kill the dog. Let's kill the dog. Game? You joking? Come on. Up! Shove it up. Shove it up his butt. Nice. Okay, I think I can upgrade my weapon now. Look carefully. Let's see. The dog came through here. Have I searched this place? What is that? And there's a place over here. Hey, where did this come from? Wait, I remember this. Huh. Someone over there? Oh. So you are Athenian and you should know the strategy and brilliance? Oh yeah, but I am strategic and brilliant. Don't worry about that. Of course, right? So I was born and raised here. Oh, I know about that stuff, yeah. Yep. Yeah, I know all about strategy and finesse and brilliance. I am all that. So this is a boss. Another boss. Straight after the other two bosses, we get another boss. I see the boss. It's a monster boss. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. Yep. Darkbeast Paarl. Hey, Paarl. Oh, the model is really cool. I really like your model, Paarl. Okay, that's a double whammy. I don't know where to hit you, but I guess it's not that relevant. So I have to find a shortcut for Darkbeast Paarl. Let's gotta be a shortcut there somewhere. Strategy equals charged heavy brilliant in rolling, I suppose. Yep, exactly. So a charged heavy attack is me smart, and me being strategic means I roll around all of my enemies and find the best places to just shove my sword up their bums. Okay, that's what it is. My heroine is receding as we speak. Oh, mine too. Well, technically, mine too. We're old men here, so that happens, it's fine. Don't feel bad about it. Although you're probably telling me because you're losing your mind because I cannot see the things, because it's obvious. But I kind of have to figure out what the shortcut is, because this run back is not it. Maybe that's the shortcut. So we'll have to go up. In here. And then left. And nobody can follow me here. No! Oh my god, the dog! No, the dog does not get stuck. Oh my god, everybody's following me. Okay, so you said there's a shortcut somewhere around here. Let's find the shortcut. Yeah, I think it's a good idea, right? Probably a good idea. So we'll go left. I'm trying to lose them, if you cannot tell. I'm just trying to lose them. I don't know how the dog fit, dude. Like, that's nuts. You didn't kill all those people again? No, I didn't. I don't kill people. They're good people. Why would I kill them? There was no strategy, you Athenian. What do you mean? There was. I'm very, very Athenian. You can tell by my gameplay that I'm very Athenian. Your character is a short king, so your heavies always land on people's PP. This guy is like 2 meters tall. I don't know what you're talking about. His PP is, I would say, 160. His PP alone. Not accounting the weapon. So don't worry about it. Big hunter group up ahead. Then try ahead, 6 shortcuts, try left. Okay, so I go left here, and there's a shortcut here. That's what you're saying. This way. Maybe down this road. I don't see it. Where is it? Is this a shortcut? Fake wall! Nope. Nope, it's not. Maybe up here, though? There we go. This is the door I couldn't open. Okay. So now, what changed is... I don't go down there. I don't trigger them. I go down this way. And then... How do I get to the boss? Up left? What do you mean up left? I did it. There's another thing? Madness? What do you mean madness? Up left. There's no up here. Read again. Sneak hunter group. Then try ahead. 6 shortcut up left. Wasn't that up left? This is the left side of the room and up. Because of the stairs. Well, anyway. Well, maybe there's something else then. We'll figure it out. Maybe up there is up left. It's just a guy. It's not a big deal. Let's just kill him. There are 2 guys, but we'll just kill him. you fucking kidding me? What are you doing? I'm going up left! Stabbing people in the PP and spamming... Spamming what? EpiPen? What is that? It's basically your Bloodborne playthrough, I suppose. Oh, and causing madness to your viewers. True. Madness and Deathblight is being caused in each and every one of my Dark Soulsborne playthroughs. Yep. That's very true. Like, up left. I go up left. Nothing is there. Well, I'm probably missing something, but it's fine. I'll figure it out. So calling him a short king wouldn't exactly be accurate. I'm not short! This guy is as big as everyone. No, I don't know what to say, dude. Wait. I've actually unlocked this, so I don't have to go through the hunters. So yeah, I'm trying the bonfire. Hunter? Yeah, I'm talking about the hunter too. Surely. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Is this a shortcut? This is top left. Maybe this is the shortcut. Let me just kill this guy real quick. Does not operate. There we go. Okay, let's see where this leads. This is probably the elevator that I was talking about that I have to figure out. Now it's unlocked. Okay, let's see. So this led to this place. And this leads to where? I haven't been here in like 3 hours. Why am I back here? Oh, because that's front. That's the front. That's not the back. I think I know where I am, kind of. Let me think. Let me register it. So I go up, and here it is. Okay, so we go down. That's a shortcut, I guess. Not sure how I get to the boss through that, but that's a shortcut. And then we go down here. Because the shortcut would be great if it led to the boss, but that doesn't really lead to the boss. But I guess it's good to have because I don't have to deal with all the annoying things that these guys have to deal with. Okay, so we go down now. Trying to aggro everyone and their mother. I'm not trying to. It's just the nature of this game. People are really ferocious here, dude. So you go up again. And now let's see how to get to the boss through this. This guy's dead? Hey, you fucking dead. That's right. He's shorter than his girlfriend. Who is the girlfriend? Sword? Sword might be bigger, actually. Yeah, so these guys are not having fun. These guys are very much dying over there. Shut up. So let's see. If we go down here to the right. This is the other shortcut, right? That we opened. And now... King of Directions, yeah. You still here? Why? I'm trying to figure out what the best way to get to the boss is. Don't worry, Steffi. One day you will reach. You will get. I'll get there. I have to figure out how this shortcut that I just found is connected to the boss. Because if not, then I just wasted my time with that shortcut. But usually shortcuts are good because they connect to bosses. That's their purpose usually. So I think that's its purpose here too. I know what the best way is. I can't tell. Yeah, don't tell me. Don't tell me. I don't want you to tell me. I just want to figure it out on my own. You can only help and backseat with soul speak, nothing else. So we're down here. He does not even know where the boss is at this point. No, I don't. Legitimately. I don't. I know it's down there, but why is this better than what I've been doing? That's what I don't understand. Why is this shortcut with enemies on the way that leads up to the exact same point that my other bonfire does? Why is that better than what I've been doing? That's what I don't get. So, like, yes, I can go here and we can go behind the people. But we still need to go through them. We still need to go down. They will still chase after us, and I will still have to fight the dog and all that. It's exactly the same. It's just from the left side, but it's the same thing. Literally drop dead. Yeah, I just died. That's what happens. So I go in here. I ignore this. I go through this one. This is where the boss is, right? And then go here and all the way forward, and we found the boss again. So I know where the boss is, but how does that relate to the shortcut? That's what I don't understand. But we'll figure it out. You would be in a maze. You're assuming you would find in a maze. It's a maze, the maze in the first place. Yep, not really. I would probably not even know that I'm in a maze. I would just live there forever. Yeah, skinny legs, not good hitboxes. Like, note to soft from soft. Really difficult to hit an enemy that has very skinny legs and no body for you to hit. A little bit rough. You said elevators connected areas. Yeah, I did. I don't know which ones though. That's my problem. So how does that elevator help me? Help me? I don't get it. I go here. It's still the same thing. It's not related. Maybe it's another shortcut actually. It's not this actually. No, it's a different one. Because it's a different one. Okay, wait. I'll figure it out eventually. Boys, gonna dip. I pray for Stu Steffi. Adios. Have a good one, Dum. Have a lovely day ahead. Stay clear of Deathblight. Recover well. I'll see you next time. Have a good one, my dude. I just wonder what would you do if you were in a maze? Yeah, I would probably don't even know that I was in a maze. Kind of like. I usually tease people like this because it's so obvious we viewers know. I know. I know you guys know. I just have to find it on my own too. So I think that this is better for the supposed shortcut. But how is this better than what I've been doing? That's what I don't get. So we go down here and then we go down, I'm pretty sure. Right here, and then we go up. And we take this, right? So I know that. I understand that. We go all the way down. We kill this guy. Because for some reason, he stands over here. And then... what? Why is this better than the thing that I've been doing? Nope. Shut up. And then what? So this is where the shortcut leads, okay? Because at this point, I think the other one is actually better. It's closer. I just have to ignore all the enemies, but it's closer. You have to remember, DS Games is the company... Wait. Dark Souls game, it's the same company, same tricks. I remember that, but the thing is... I don't understand how it works, man. I don't know. I cannot figure it out. Like, look at this. Now I'm back here. So why did I do all this for? Go down again and to do the thing again? This is useless. This is legit useless. Are you exiting or still not? I'm kind of exiting. Kind of exiting and kind of not. I'm supposed to be fighting a boss, but instead I'm trying to figure out how this connects to the boss in a meaningful way. So this is either a shitty shortcut that doesn't really give you anything, or I'm missing something horribly. Like, I'm blind to something that's very obvious, but I don't understand what. Boss shortcut, bonfire dead, therefore suffering required. Wait, boss shortcut, bonfire dead? Boss shortcut, bonfire dead. What? The door is to avoid the hunters, but you don't avoid the hunters. Okay, let me show you. I still aggro them. I still aggro the hunters. Look at that. Check this out. I have to kill the hunters to not aggro them. There is no world in which they are not getting aggroed for... Unfortunately. Look at this. Oh, this one doesn't get aggroed. Okay, the other one gets aggroed. So the moment I arrive here, this fucker knows I'm here and he's coming after me. And I have to run. Wait, no? Oh. Wait, you actually don't aggro them. Okay, so maybe this is a little bit better. Just a little bit. Maybe it is a little bit better. You know what? I take that back. I'm stupid. I thought it would aggro them because every single time that I went from the top, I aggroed them. But I guess from the top, the other guy could see me, and this guy cannot see me the way that I'm going right now, which is kind of dumb. That doesn't make any sense. But you know what? I don't care. Wrong place! I have to go left. But yeah, you're probably right. It seems like that door magically does not trigger the enemy that would be triggered if I wasn't using that door. But anyway. He still does not know where the boss is? No, the boss is right here. Of course I know. I know what the bosses do, don't worry. I don't know how to fight the boss, but I know where it is. Let's see how to fight it. Let's figure it out. It's a big dog, by the way. Yeah, the hitbox is non-existent. So my hitbox... Okay. So you stop doing that for a bit. That's good. So I have to maybe break you? In order for you to do that? Maybe a bit more aggressive. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's recover some stamina and some HP. Come on. What you gonna do? Are you gonna just sit there? And it's dead. That was easy. Okay. I guess we killed it. Well, that was fairly easy. For a mid-game boss. Very, 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 very easy. It's just... R1. And it stops doing lightning. And then you kill it. Okay. Well, you know what? That's not bad. I'm down. That's fine. So we're not exiting the stage, actually, Cal. Cal 2? Nope. We're not exiting it right now. Yes, this is gonna be hilarious later, but nah, it's fine. It's gonna be fine. What a surprise! Me, what he's in stream rolling Paarl. I thought he was strong enough at this point. I'm pretty strong. This guy was really easy. I didn't realize it. You should be destroying at this point. Yep, I am destroying Paarl at this point. I did destroy him. There you go. It's not mid-game boss. Oh, it's early? His memory, bro? What do you mean my memory?
Welcome.
Is that like an old
Your
boss?
desire. Very
I don't
well.
remember a guy named Paarl in the early game. Yeah, my memory is really bad. Okay, let's do 30 endurance. And then, let's go get some HP flasks. Those are pretty nice. They're still upping the price every time I kill a boss. I think they're scamming me. But anyway. What is that supposed to be? Church of the Good Chalice. Maybe? I think it is. I think that's where it is. You were supposed to kill him there? I did. What do you mean? You're strong, big boy? I am, yes. Yes, I am. Remember when you were in a prison? Oh, I was supposed to kill this boss in the prison? Oh yeah, I'm horribly overleveled for this then. This is not the way. In the prison. Oh. How did I not kill him? How did I avoid that guy? I don't even remember. Anyway. Where am I going? That guy had a new thing. It's probably in the jail. Oh, wait. No. Huh? Where's the new teleport? Here? No. Here? You didn't find him? Because you dipped? Of course I dipped! It was a jail! I did a jailbreak and I run, of course! What would I do? What should I have done? Was a lamp when the hunter's gang is now? So I just dipped. Yeah, of course. Of course there was. Oh, wait. That thing is a lamp. I remember. I went up and I took the lamp, but it's not a lamp anymore because the hunters are there. Bastards. Okay. So where should I go? Graveyard of the Darkbeast. Sounds like a plan. Yep, of course I dipped. Fuck that. It's better to kill him now. Okay, so this is a door. Let's open this door. Now it's not working anyway. What? The lamp? Yeah, it's fine. I don't need the lamp. What I need is to this not be another boss. Let me just explore a little bit. Let me explore the new area. If it's new. It feels like it's new. Oh my god, this is that thing gives me the first item that I needed for my level 1 weapon. Like, what? Okay, this is not good. This is like a wholly unexplored area, probably, that I just didn't get access to earlier. What is happening over here? Why are you doing weird sounds? Shut up. 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 Don't shout. Don't be loud! I don't like loud people. Because I am loud myself, so, you know, that's a little bit too difficult. Oh, wait, I know this place! This is the beginning! This is the beginning area. This is like the first chapel we visited in the game. Yeah, although the first, like the second, kind of. The first one was the street. This is the first, like, indoor area that we saw. I know this place. Yeah, this is not new. Shut up. I know. I figured it out. I figured it out, okay? It's not new. But why am I here? Why was it locked? Oh. Well, I guess this entire area is optional. Maybe. Oh, wait. Maybe this is the area where I get the item to use on the spider thingy that I saw from the last boss. Yeah, that could be the case. And I should have gotten it earlier, but I didn't. So now I have to get it. I think I'm a sage. Welcome back to Old Yarm. Yep. How loud are you? I'm a loud person. I can be loud. Actually, after going to Japan, because I had to be much less loud, I am now probably normal. But I'm Greek. Greek people are generally loud. And if I'm not in Japan, I do not really think about how loud I am. I'm not self-conscious about how loud I am, so I'm usually loud. Fairly loud. Welcome back, good hunter, to Old Yarm. Missed you. Yep. Old Yarm did. The problem is, I did too, but the problem is that the enemies are very easy here. So it's not really gonna give me anything. Besides the item that I'm obviously looking for. Put in that weird place. Old Yarm, miss your awareness? I don't know about that. My special awareness is just fine, okay? It's not. So where the fuck am I supposed to go? What do you want? Dude, okay, I'm gonna just destroy every single enemy there is in this area. Make sure that I'm not going around in circles. And if I am going around in circles, at least it's not gonna be with enemies. Hey, Mike Gamer! That's a third Mike. What's up, dude? Welcome in, Mike. How are you doing? Why are you linking your YouTube channel? 2004? Is that when you were born? Possibly. But yeah, I don't know what that is. Unless you're promoting, you're self-promoting. Nah, that's a bannable offense, dude. Don't self-promote. Don't be weird. Yeah, delete the link. If you're self-promoting, delete. Don't ban him. Don't ban him. Maybe he's young, he doesn't know. 2004? Holy shit. I was like, that was when Greece got the European Cup. Oh my god, 2004 was such a great year. One of the best years that Greek people were alive. Correction, modern Greek people. Modern Greece. 2004 was amazing. But that would make you 20... Holy shit, that would make you 22. I'm so old. I'm so fucking old. 22-year-olds were born in 2004 when Greece won the European Cup in football. I can't ban White Yellow Mike. No, don't ban him. Don't ban him. It's fine. He's a kid. Well, he's not a kid. He's an adult. 22 years old. Well, he acts like a kid, so mentally he is one. So I guess I can give him that. Yeah, don't worry. It's fine. He might be a cool dude in real life. If he does it again, yeah, we'll just ban him. But, yeah. Don't do that in other people's channels. Like, 90% of the people will just ban you forever. And report you as well. Okay, I remember these dogs. They're not really that tough. For my level, at least. And you dead. Dude, I'm getting so many useless items. It's crazy. Okay, they were just two-shot. Easy. But I cannot ban him. Bike Gamer, change your profile pics to M with yellow background, please. Oh yeah, we have a green mic, we have a blue mic. You need your picture to be a mic, an M, and a yellow background. That's important. It's very important for the stream. You're the third one. You have to keep the tradition. You have to keep it alive. Are you also Greek? Because the other two mics are Greek. If you're not Greek, just become Greek. Learn how to speak Greek. Come back later. GG. Easy. We got 3 now. We converted one mic to being Greek. Okay, I remember this area. Yeah, this actually feels quite nostalgic. Bloodborne had good bosses at this point in the game. It was really nice. The world didn't really feel as like oppressive and heavy as it feels in the later game, but which is good. Yeah, the bosses were much better right now.
Hydrate, you bastard!
Okay, I will. I will. There you go. But yeah, keep that in mind, man. In general, that's really bad manners, let's say. Really bad manners. Quicker next time. My reflexes are not good, Cal. I'll do. They're not that good, so that was as quick as I can do it. To be completely honest with you. So there was an enemy up here, if I remember correctly. Okay, it was not an enemy, it was a person that's dead. But yeah, same thing. And this was supposed to be like kind of a shortcut, and this is like the first bonfire we've ever seen. It's close. But why am I here? Why am I doing this? I could teleport here. This is not a big deal. I don't get it. Oh, I guess you beat the boss, and then that connects you to the first area, and that's how you get out of the jail if you do not find the teleport. But I found the teleport. So that was just a shortcut. So there's no item to get there. So all that I did was like a big hole, as we would say in Greek, like hole in the water. So basically nothing. Unless there's something hidden here. Because I don't really remember going up here. But I might be wrong. Hey, doggo. Hello. 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 Sage? Oh, Sage because there's nothing here. Yeah, okay. So why exactly were you guys guiding me to that boss if I don't need to do it? Unless I need to. Maybe I was a Sage for coming up here because I don't really remember this. No, wait, I do remember this. This is literally the beginning of the game. I think. Maybe. Cathedral Ward. I'm back here. Why? Why am I doing this? Nothing makes sense. Why am I here? What is life? Why are you yelling? Well, you can buy wallpaper now, lol, it's very good. I don't want it. And now that you said it, I will not buy it just out of spite, because you should not be backseating. Definitely navigated to places. Don't tell him. What do you mean don't tell him? You will never do it. I will never do it. But I guess that's fine. What am I supposed to do here? I remember coming down here from that place and finding that really nice spot. This one. The save spot in the beginning. And then I went out to Old Yarm. But I don't really see how this is my thing. You know it now and that's all that matters? No, it's not. Because I know it, I'm never gonna do it. Because you told me. So that's... It's the exact opposite, actually. Instead of helping me, you've hindered me. Oh, maybe that was your goal all along. So in that case, you're very smart. So what am I supposed to do here? You're a fool to think I want to help you. Okay, then maybe you're smart. Maybe you're really smart. I don't use wallpaper. You think you're unique? Sadly, none of us use those things. You think you're unique? What the fuck was that about? Every person is unique on its own way. But that sounded weird. What the fuck? You think you're unique? No, you're not. Shut up, Strummer. Everybody's unique. We're all unique. I'm unique, you're unique. Everybody's unique. Not a unique. That's a different thing. I still have balls. Unique. Right? Be careful there. One third that's visible. Everything else you can figure out. Castle. What? I don't know. He tries to go to a different future, one he doesn't know. Future? What the? What? There's no time travel in this game, I'm pretty sure. I'm not smart, I just want to inform you. I don't want to be informed. That's why it says no backseating on the top. What you're doing is backseating. Different word. Same thing. That's what I'm saying. It's not your deal or what that info. Respect for keeping it real. Yeah, well, I'm just saying. I don't want any information. Nothing. That's why I say no backseating. And that's why I have it on the top there. I prefer to know nothing. Like Jon Snow in Game of Thrones. Season 8 never happened. It ended on Season 6. There was Season 7 in development. They cut it because it was shit. And they never talked about Game of Thrones again. And the books will never come out, and we know that. Does that mean I can tell you the best vial farms and you can stop healing? Well, no, because I will just not do them. I'm not gonna stop healing. I've already found the best vial farms. So if you say something that not the best, I'm not knowing if it's the best, but I have some farm places. So if you tell me my farm places, then I'm just gonna go and do my farm places. If you say something different, I'm not gonna use it. So it is what it is. Bro knows time. Knows time. I don't know time. Unless that was a pun. But my nose is not that big, so I don't know what pun that would be. Well, it's not even visible at this point, so we should be good. You say it's not missable. But am I supposed to be here? For the thing that's not missable? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure this is really bad. I want to see nose. There it is. There you go. And if you want to see his nose, there you go. The entire beak, the nose and the chin. Marvelous. Best nose out there. There you go. That's you, man. His nose. I showed it to you. That's his nose. You already have. I don't know. I'm not gonna read the rest, just in case. Still Rising has a spider enemy area. I hate spiders. I do hate them. I don't know, maybe. I don't know either. I don't know shit. So I remember this area, dude. So do I have to go back and redo bosses or some shit? I don't know. Like, I can remember locations and stuff. Probably. It was the other way. I went down here. And then down there. And then down. And then down. And there are some enemies over here that I ignore. And then I fall further down. Here. My brain is broken. Yeah, it is. It is very much. And this is the exact same place where I came from. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Well, we'll figure it out eventually, right? Just going around in places, killing everything. Figuring it out. Eventually. Eventually we're gonna get there. So what's up, chat? So what games have we been playing this past few weeks? What's your favorite game you've played this week? Let's do a random trivia about what you guys like and what you don't like. Because we're definitely not doing any progress here, so might as well, right? What's up? So feet? Nope. Nope. Nope, that's not that kind of a stream, dude. Looking at the wrong place. Well, that looks ominous. Let's go there, even though I'm pretty sure I've been here and I've killed everything. There's another one in this case. I don't know what you guys are talking about, but you know what? That's good. That's how it should be. I've been playing Still Rising and Grime. I don't know what Grime is, but I think I've heard of it. Is it like a survival game? Maybe? Grime. I think I've heard of it. But I want Lies of P real bad. Wait, so what? Oh, you just got Red Dead Redemption 2. Well, if you got Red Dead Redemption 2, then why didn't you get Lies of P instead if you wanted real bad? I haven't played Red Dead Redemption 2, but I've been told it's a really good game. So enjoy it, man. Enjoy it. People say it's great. It's a Metroidvania. Oh, okay. Was it released during like the past 5 years? Because it sounds familiar. Hey, I've been here. Been here. Done that. Yeah, what are your thoughts on Grime? We have a lot of Metroidvania lovers here. Especially Slendy. Slendy loves them. From what I understand. Because Red Dead Redemption 2 was on a good sale. Oh, okay. So you're waiting for Lies of P next. Makes sense. Makes sense. But it's been a wonderful game. I haven't played it, and it's not really my cup of tea, but people say it's really, really good. So enjoy it, man. I'll just get bored eventually. I'm patient. Nice. Patience is a virtue, sir. Patience is a virtue. Who wants to attack me? Who dares? Shut up. I'm the Elden Lord, bitch. Okay, so there's nothing here. There's nothing up there. In the beginning, I remember thinking that this was gonna be like a boss. Because it's kind of scary. So I'm like, you know what? This is gonna come alive and it's gonna be a boss. Apparently not. I was very wrong. I like the armor system never really gets in the Metroidvania. Wait, it's a Metroidvania that has an armor system? That's really cool. Yeah, I don't think you can change weapons or armor in general in Metroidvania, right? You just upgrade your skills by finding them in the world. Usually. Which is what was Hollow Knight, at least. Because that's like one of the few Metroidvania games that I've ever played. I enjoy exploring for some reason now, so I Just Cause 4 works wonders for me too. What is that? Just Cause. Oh, Just Cause 4. Never played it. I have heard of the games, but I have no idea about them. Hope you're enjoying them. That's what matters then. Well, I thought Ender Lilies will take me longer, so now I'm only waiting for Silksong. Oh, really? But there is a sequel for Elder. Fuck's sake. There is a sequel for Elder Lilies. You know that? It's called Elder Magnolia, I'm pretty sure. So maybe you have to play the sequel. And then you have to play Silksong. But that. JC4 may be worse than 3, but the environments are magnificent, and that's what matters to me. Okay, so you are an environmental enjoyer. Okay. So in terms of gameplay, it's worse than 3, but you enjoy the environment, so it's worth. We'll enjoy different things. I enjoy all of the things, but I've learned to appreciate stuff the more game genres that I've delved into. Like, this made me appreciate combat and level design. Music, cinematics, story, I've learned to appreciate from a lot of turn-based RPGs that I've played, especially pixel art is something that I've learned to appreciate, and in general, art styles from other different RPGs that I've played, like, for example, Final Fantasy VI, Chrono Trigger, to a bigger extent the 2D HD 2D games nowadays that they've made. Like Triangle Strategy is one of them that I've played. Octopath Traveler, I've only played the demo, but pretty good. Persona made me appreciate stylized graphics so much. And then, well, I guess Dark Souls 3, even though I thought it had like a very subdued, kind of grayish color palette, had amazing art direction. So I learned how to appreciate that as well. The more games you play, the more you get to appreciate the medium as a whole. Just make sure you know, don't say, oh, this is not my thing, if you haven't tried it. Try out stuff. Not everything is gonna vibe with you, but you're not gonna vibe with everything. But it's still a good thing to try new things. If I hadn't done that, I would never be in this place. I would have never been playing Bloodborne. Because I would never have played Elden Ring. Because I tried Elden Ring once for like 5 minutes, then I quit. I tried Dark Souls 3, I quit. But then I gave it a good chance, and giving Elden Ring a good chance made me want to play Elden Ring more and more and more. And then I appreciated all the good things that Elden Ring has to offer. And I just saw past the, oh, it's really difficult that everybody says. And then I played the other games, and the other games were also magnificent. Even Dark Souls 1, with all the jank that it has, it's a wonderful game. And I've been trying to get my brother to play it, but he says that there's a better chance that hell will be loose on the real world than him playing Dark Souls 1, but we'll see. We'll see about that. I'll find a way. I'll find a way. Seek Unseen Village Bonfire, and then shortcut. Unseen Village Bonfire. Okay, so I'm in the wrong place. Yeah, so this would have been what we would be doing for the next, like, hour or so. Probably. I want to see if I keep replaying Bloodborne, will I notice more of the environments? For sure. The more you will play, the more detail is going to come out. Because your eye is definitely going to be more adjusted to what you're seeing. So that's just natural. Yes, the more detail, the more you play it, the more detail you're going to notice. Wait, where am I supposed to go now? You dead? Huh. We go down. I don't remember this path. But it doesn't matter because we are at the same place. I will use the item in a bit, but yeah. Hades was incredible for its stylized art. Plus, I've played and I've finished Hades. Well, one run of Hades I've finished. I've completed one from beginning to end. I know that's not the end of the game, but at least that was for my playthrough. And I'm gonna do more. I actually played it a lot off stream as well. Okay, let me teleport back. And I'll get to that in a moment. Okay. Plus everything else about it, but especially the art, perfection, I agree. I agree. Hades is one of the most beautifully stylized games that I've seen alongside Persona 5 during the last 10 years. Metaphor Fantasio is up there too. Atlas knows how to do style. I haven't played Hades 2, so I cannot talk about that. But that's why I'm not mentioning that. I'm not referencing that. But I agree with you, horrible kittens. And why are the kittens that horrible? There are no horrible kittens. I don't know what you're talking about. That cannot be a thing. Change your name to cute kittens. Let's go back. The other games from that studio are gorgeous too. I've seen like a little bit of gameplay for the promotional footage that they've shown from Hades 2. But that's all I've seen from that studio, to be honest. But yeah, you know what? With that track record, makes sense that all of the games are beautiful. Where is Waifu? Hades looks cool. Not my type of game, but I enjoyed it for like 3 complete runs of it. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's a really cool... What do you call them? What do you call those types of games? Come on. My brain is fried. I know it. And Night Train is basically the same thing, but Roguelite. Roguelike. There we go. So you're telling me to go here. Unseen Village, okay. Steffi, what is the problem? Why are we still here? Because Steffi led me to kill a boss that I haven't killed, that I missed. Because in the beginning of the game, I've said, you know what? I want to kill almost all of the bosses, if not all of the bosses, unless they're really bad. So Steffi probably just sent me there because I'm going to be super over-leveled later. So that's probably why we went there. So now I teleport here. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. Let me see if I have an item or something. Did I get a key item? No. 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 I got this from the guy. Badge of Swordsman, Undertaker's Blessing, Ludwig's Successors. Upper Cathedral Ward Seal. Bargenwemth Floor 2. Oh. Cade's brains ahead? You can say that? Cade's brains. Well, that doesn't tell me anything, but interesting. Brains. Interesting. Brains. I think it's a roguelike. Horrible kittens. I think it's roguelike. Roguelite is something like Pokerogue. If you know Pokerogue. That's roguelite. Because it's like a... It doesn't have all of the aspects of the roguelike. That's why I think they called it roguelite. So Hades is a roguelike. I'm pretty sure. But I may be wrong. The naming conventions, those are like a little bit different. Roguelike. There we go. I got it. Hades is a roguelike. This guy's dead. That's what he gets for messing with the Elden Lord. But the Elden Lord is still lost. So you can't stop rambling. Oh yeah, that happens to me a lot, man. I yap a lot, so you know, what can I do? Like, I wouldn't be streaming if I didn't like that. If I didn't like talking to you guys, I would just playing this on my own time with my PlayStation Plus subscription. But I prefer talking to you guys here. You die, you reset, and some stuff. Yeah, but roguelites also have the same thing. So roguelike and roguelite have like a similar aspect. But I think if you don't control like a 3D character and you don't play exactly as Hades, it's called a roguelite or something. So like Pokerogue is a roguelite. It kind of mimics what a roguelike does, but in its own way. Spin, kind of like that. Yapping is content, high tier. Well, yeah, like the content that I make when I'm yapping, definitely. I do not even remember what I'm saying. Like, trust. I do not. Honestly, I don't know the difference between the two. Again, me neither necessarily, but again, I can give you two examples of a game that I know is roguelike, which is Hades, and a game that I know is roguelite, which is Pokerogue. Don't tell Nintendo, though, because they're gonna sue them. Pokerogue is really fun. If you haven't played it, really, really good. You already forgot about the shortcut? What shortcut? The shortcut to the boss that I did? But I just killed it. This shortcut? Oh, wait. You're talking about the shortcut to the boss. Hey, horrible. I appreciate the follow, man. Thank you. Welcome on in. Welcome to the party. The RPG party. Not any weird parties. Don't. I know you get... Have some degenerates here. Talking about an RPG party. Try a shortcut. I think I remember how to get to the shortcut, but why the fuck would I want to go there? I love how Pokemon Mode did things and Nintendo can't even touch them. I don't know how they did them. But if they cannot touch them, that's good. I don't know why, though, and how they did it. But let's not talk about that on stream. We can talk about that like on Discord or something. I don't know the situation. But those things are not that stream friendly. That shortcut needs a shortcut. I think I know like where we're coming from. We're talking about... Well, at least... Oh... This is the shortcut we're talking about. So down here is where I need to come. But I don't know why. 100% of level of concentration needed in this game, or you miss a lot. Yep, that's the thing. That's the thing about streaming. There is no way you can put 100% concentration on the game while you're streaming it. While I'm exploring, it's a good chance to talk to you guys. So like 70 or 80% of my concentration is at you, and the environment I don't really give a shit about. I appreciate it, I like how it looks, I try to remember some stuff, but I prefer talking to you. Because if not, then why the fuck am I even streaming, right? And while I'm doing the bosses, I'm trying, when I'm fighting the fight, to have 100% of my attention during the fight, in the fight, but... It is what it is. Stop overthinking. No, I know where it is. I know where the shortcut is. I just don't know what we're doing to the shortcut, with the shortcut. Because I did kill a boss with that shortcut. So maybe it's a shortcut that leads to multiple bosses or something. I don't know. We'll see. We'll find out. Well, I don't know who's better off dead, man. That's not me. Bitch. Hey, Dorian, what's up, my dude? Welcome in. Good to see you, dude. Good to see you too, man. Oh, I did, what do you call it? The clip. Saw the clip. But right now, my brain is so fucked that I don't remember what it was about. Let me think. Wait. What was the clip about? How stupid am I? I forgot. What was it about? Like, I'm legitimately, my brain is kind of numb right now. I cannot remember anything. Protoman! Oh yeah, the Protoman! The TV, the Protoman, the TV. Yeah, that was really cool. That was the cool kid. He was on the TV. How cool was that? Of course they showed Protoman. Because that's who's the coolest one. Why would they show Mega Man on the TV? That was a really nice Easter egg. Really nice one. Don't you prefer Twitch? More spectators exposure? No, I don't prefer anything. I have you guys on YouTube, and I have the people on Twitch, and whoever wants to join, joins. And it doesn't matter. Choose your preference, your platform of preference. I don't care. What you like, I like. I like all platforms. I don't care. Doesn't matter to me. There are some monetary changes, but I don't really give a shit about it. Just do what you want. Choose what you will. Whatever suits you the best. It's fine by me. Yeah, so I know of this shortcut. But that was the shortcut that was leading down to where the other shortcut is. And then I avoid the guys, and then I get to the boss, and the boss leads back. So why do I go there again? Right? Hope you're well, man. Looks like you're making great progress in Bloodborne. I have no idea if I'm making great progress. If you ask my chat, they're not gonna say that.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I need that. They're not gonna have that opinion. I'm giving them Death Blight and Madness. Because they're trying to navigate me with Soul Speak, but I'm just not getting it. How many times have you used this elevator? 4? 5? Let me think. Is there any chance that the elevator has a different stop, like in Dark Souls 1? Or Dark Souls 3 and Meteor? Hey, he said the thing! Can you die, sir? Thank you. Okay, let's see. No. It's closed. We cannot jump over. Oh, wait, what was that? Wait, what was that? What was that? What was that? What was that? What's this? Is this new? This might be new. But yeah, I'm doing great, man. Oh, having said that, I do have like a small criticism from Bloodborne because the boss design is very mid. I will say that. Very, very mid. Wonderful game, but the base game bosses, not the best. But I really hope that the DLC makes up for that. You figure it out? That's fine. Like, that was... like, there was nothing else to do with that elevator. It was something to do with the elevator. You guys were telling me shortcut all the time. Last time that happened, and you guys were very insistent on that, that was Midra, I'm pretty sure. Sorry, Meteor. On Dark Souls 3. And that was giving people Deathblight, because they couldn't figure out how to tell me how to get there. Because I needed to do the exact same thing. So I had, like, Meteor flashbacks. Okay, wait. Yep, thank you. Okay, let's figure it out. The meteor flashbacks were real. It's on the other side. It's okay. Where are the dogs? Where are the damn dogs? Oh, these dogs are strong. Okay. So this area is kind of... Whoa. What's this? Hello. I remember something like this. Inspect bath. Taking a bath. This is water. What's this? Oh, am I fully healed now or something? Oh, wait. Is this teleport? Did I teleport? Nah. Oh no, that's the new dog. Okay, so those are the new ones. So these are difficult enemies. I'm coming for you, bitch. Kill it. Burn it. There we go. Burn down. Die. Okay, thank you. Please give me heal. Thank you. Okay, so let's be careful now. Why am I using 2? I don't know. It's fine. Don't worry about it. That goes down. That's never a good idea. But what is this area? Where is this? I have no clue. Everything looks the same. It looks like I'm in Central Yarm, but maybe I'm not. If I go down there, I will lose access to that area for like a very long time. And I don't want to do that, because there's another thing to explore. Let's go up again. There's another area to explore. There's another short thing, whatever it is, that I need to explore there. Right down. Yeah, wait. There's another area here. There's a left gang. What is left gang? There's a dog here. So that's something. Maybe it's a good item. Okay, you're dead. I'm healed up, and you didn't give me shit. But that's fine. Blood vials. You know what? That's feel good. What is in here? Okay, this seems familiar. I don't really want to stay here. This area looks familiar. Probably because it looks like the other area that I was in. I don't know. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I've been lost for like half an hour and I completely forgot the game literally has an item that tells you where to go. You're talking about Still Rising? Because I could use that here. But yeah, you're probably talking about Still Rising. So... maybe I need to follow the voices. This is in my left ear. It's very weird. Forward. Item. Useless item. I have no idea what's going on here. Yep, makes sense. It looks very sus, and I think that there's gonna be one more boss here. Oh yeah, that's definitely not a boss area. How do I even get back here? What's the shortcut? Well, I guess what I took was the shortcut. But how did I get here? I forgot. Anyway, maybe I'll one-shot this boss. What is it? We're back when where we started, kind of. So this feels like very end game-ish. I hate these enemies. Oh, it's a mob boss. Is it gonna be a mob boss? Please tell me it's not a mob boss. Please tell me it's not a mob boss. It's a black moon. What does that mean? Hole? What hole? Saliva? Shit? Okay, that doesn't look good. It's rough. Yeah, I love how every single boss in this game fits the Lovecraftian type of horror theme so well. As bosses, again, they might be shit, but they fit the world to a T. Like, it's phenomenal. How they combined the Victorian era type of, like, aesthetic with this Lovecraftian horror shit. It's really good. Oh, wait. I think it's a boss that I need to hit different parts of it. Oh no, it just attacks me from everywhere. I do not really understand it, but Are you joking? So not only have to deal with a bullshit boss, I have to deal with the mobs that are throwing fire down? Okay, let's see a full charge attack. How much am I supposed to do? Nothing. But maybe it breaks him. Maybe breaking him all the way. Maybe that works. Maybe I need to break him more. Wait, there's a guy here. Hey, check this guy out. What happened there? What one-shot me? Oh, come on. The One Reborn. The bullshit One Reborn, I will add. I totally get you. Love Bloodborne, Zora, and Stunning Architecture too. Yeah, man, it's really good. Again, the boss fights are not good. That's definitive. They're not. But the vibe, the aesthetics, the drip, the mood, all of that is immaculate. So I will forgive the shit boss fights for now, until the DLC. Can we get a single humanoid boss, please? No, this is Bloodborne. We only got one in the beginning of the game. Two, actually. And that's it. What the fuck happened with Father Gasoline? Why am I not fighting more fathers? I would expect fathers to be like people that I would kill constantly. We haven't gotten a single one. My money's on shit. Yeah, it's shit. That is what it is. Like, this thing has intestines and entails and before the shit. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, that's it. What comes out of it, you say, right? Yeah. Demon Souls reference? Yeah. That's why I don't want to play Demon Souls. They need to bring back that shit? No, they don't. No, they don't. OG is actually a fun comparison to this. The OG what? The OG Demon Souls? No. That's painful. What happened was some other bullshit, like AoEs, which there are a lot, and then you saw it and you'll see. Well, I got hit by legs and by fire and by different kind of things the moment that I attacked. So I'm pretty sure that what happened was that I took counter damage is what I took. I took counter damage. But I have no idea what hit me, because it could be a million things, because this boss has like really weird model and everything can instantly just like this become a hitbox. Sometimes they're not, but sometimes they are. It's really, really weird. The logic of the fight is the same, unfortunately. I don't know. What logic? I don't see a logic. It's the same fight as the previous fight, but worse. Because now you have to deal with a lot of legs and with fire raining down on you. That's what I think is happening. You break the enemy as much as you can, but you have a lot of shit to deal with at the same time. Way more than I want! But it's fine. No, you die, asshole. This is like the worst boss in the game. I can see why. I can see why. I can definitely see why. Again, I can tell when a boss can be bad for the most part. Like, I've played enough of these games to know when the bullshit is gonna start and when it's gonna end and where it's coming from. But give me a second, because I think I forgot how to get there. How do I get there? Oh, I remember. I remember. One thing though. Please, if it's an optional boss and I can skip it, please tell me so I skip it. If this shit is optional, I don't want to do it. I feel like it's gonna be a horrible time, so I don't want to do it if I can help it. My guess is that it's not optional. In which case I will do it. But if it is, please let me know. You can't even spoil this crap. You have to PhD from these. Oh yeah. Discerning every single move. That's gonna be real difficult, yeah. The model does not help. It's really cool though. Like, again, as the entire game, like, it's a very common theme in Bloodborne. Beautiful thematically. Makes a lot of sense why it looks like that and why the model is like that and what you're hunting, because you're a fucking hunter, you hunt monsters. Gameplay wise, like, it checks out. That doesn't. Your mind checks out because you cannot comprehend on what's happening. But maybe that's just me. Could be the case. Okay, so wait. Why am I here? Where's the thing again? I low-key forgot again. Can we say it if it's not too? Wait, what? What do you mean? Oh wait, there we go. There we go. No, I remember. But yeah, I get why people love this game so much, aesthetically wise. I definitely see it. So now we go down. And we heal up. Because that's what we do here. When we get hit by random enemies. And then we go back because that's not the way. That guy's stuck up there. Well, sucks to be you, man. Enjoy your lifetime of being over there. And now I go here and there, and that's the boss. Okay. This is very, very simple shortcut. Very quick. Not a lot of enemies. It's fine. Suffering required? Yep. Never mind, you will know. Don't worry. I know. I know I will. Like, I can see this. Easy dodge. Not a big deal. But if I have the camera locked on to the top, I get hit by the bottom. If I have the camera locked on to the bottom, I get hit by the top. And every single step is hitting me. But at least that's consistent, actually. So, being near the legs is not smart. Well, that's 2. That's 2. 2 deaths. 2 out of 200 that we're probably gonna have here. But I can upgrade my weapon, which is the most important part. I can do more damage. You can complain non-stop if you have to. We will understand. Well, I don't like complaining. I might have complained a little bit today because today I realized that Bloodborne's boss are shit. The main games are shit. Well, not shit, but mostly bad and mid. The first bosses were pretty good, but some of these bosses are really, really, really bad. Compared to later and earlier bosses, because Dark Souls 1 DLC had really good bosses. I don't know how you go from Dark Souls 1 to this, but because Myanis was a great boss, how do you get from Myanis to that fucking thing? I don't get it. But anyway, I don't like complaining because the game is the game. Like, what is complaining gonna do to you? Nothing. You just play the game, you beat the boss, and you just enjoy what there is to enjoy about the game. Does it suck that this game doesn't have good bosses so far? Yes, it does. Besides the first 3 bosses, which were pretty good. Is it spoiling like my experience? Not really. I take it for what it is, man. It is what it is. It's a product of its time.
What is it?
And of their experience as a development team back in the day. So it is what it is.
Very well, let me.
Again, we talked about why I think this is happening.
Farewell, good hunter.
With some of the inputs that you guys mentioned, like some of the stuff that you said. Again, they always used to do like immersion first. And then they switched to boss fights and combat first in Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring, so later down the line. They did not compromise on any of the other stuff, but they kind of streamlined their development process, I guess. But it's fine. I can't wait for the next boss. It's gonna take a while. I'm sorry to tell. Wait, this is a weapon? What is that weapon? Oh, I need more. I need points. Please tell me I have a thing. I do. Okay. No, I needed one more. One more chunk. What even is this? One more chunk. Okay, let me see if I can get like a better fortification. Blood gem. Blue letters. Blue letters. Nope. No blue. Just a little bit of blue, but who cares about that blue? Let's repair. Nothing to repair. Okay. Now let's do this. I'm gonna check all of them out. I'm gonna check all of them out. To see if there's anything that can help me with this. Stamina raises stamina. I probably need that. I don't need this right now, but I might need it later. Beast Rune affects the temporary transformation. I don't know what that is. Lake Rune increases all the types of damage reduction. Probably pretty good. I don't know what Lake Runes are, but, you know, a lot of lakes, apparently. Increases ball damage reduction. This increases all types of damage reduction. This is actually pretty good. This is pretty OP. I'm crazy if I don't use that, actually. Okay, pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, I know. I just want to make sure that I have everything ready to go. What's up? Let's see. Bolt paper. Who cares? Let's go next. Bloodstone shard, twin stone shards. We cannot get anything. We can get blood snails. We can get this. I don't really care about this, but I don't know what you wanted me to see here. There's nothing really interesting. Maybe this? Like, sure, I can get this, but I don't really care about it. Maybe there is, like, later you get more drip or something? But I have more thingies to put there later. And do you guys have anything new by any chance? Hand ladder. That's pretty nice. That's very late for that, but pretty good. I still need this. I don't even know what this is for. But I need this. Oh, that's one of the or one of these weapons. Wait, so if I sell it, how much does it sell for? Tiny Tornadus? I don't care about it. Whoa, 13,000. That's pretty big. Okay. That solves my problem. And you know what? That looks pretty good. Okay, so what we're gonna do now is we're gonna go and grab something to eat. It's already 4 o'clock almost. I need to go and grab something to eat. I'm hungry. I'm dying. And we will get to this boss tomorrow. We'll beat this boss tomorrow. And then waste it. Nope. The heals are not wasted. That saves time. Saves a lot of time. A lot of time. Which I love. We need heals. We don't want to grind. And that boss is going to require a lot of them. What did I just witness? What do you mean, what did I just witness? I sold a weapon that I'm never going to use. And got heals that I'm going to be using a lot. It hurts? Nope. Bought a useless item. I don't know if it's useless or not. Maybe it is. I didn't know. I can sell it. Probably for a lower price. If it's useless. It doesn't matter though. It doesn't matter. What matters is that we got more heals. We got more damage. And we will destroy the boss tomorrow. So, have a lovely, lovely rest of your weekend. For the peeps that are going to enjoy their Sunday, do enjoy it. Do enjoy the last day of your weekend. Have a lovely day ahead of you. If you're on Monday, well, I'll see you on Monday. But before I log off, before we leave, let's say thanks to our wonderful, wonderful YouTube members, first of all. Let me hydrate for you, Dorian. And then water ran out. Nice. So right on time when we ran out of water. Give me just one moment. So, by the way, like the stream. If you like the stream, please do like it. And subscribe if you want more. Because we come back every single day with more, well, RPG games in general. But right now we're playing through these RPGs. Which are phenomenal games. People do not talk about how good of an RPG Bloodborne or like other Soulsborne games are. These games are predominantly RPGs, and people do not give them enough credit for what they are. Which is, again, phenomenal RPGs. They're hard, people saying shit like that. But how about leaving that to the side and just say that they're phenomenal games for people to come in and just play them, right? So, thank you to Phil, Raptor, Zol, Page, Dump, and Shadow, our wonderful, wonderful Dark Knights. Of course, Dorian, thank you very much for the gifted membership. And Zol, thank you very much for the gifted memberships. And Dump, I appreciate the gifted memberships, specifically the one to Phil today. Thank you very much, my dude. And that is for YouTube. Let's go over to Twitch and... Moment. Thank you to Cal, Mobs, Flux, Cody, Matador, Ace, and Mama Utka, especially for the 17th month of being sub. Very much appreciated. I've been streaming for like 21 months, and that's 17. That's long. It's a very long time. Very much appreciated, Mama Utka. And of course, for the people that gave out the subs, some of them were a gift from Brian. Very much appreciated. And Mobs. Again, thank you guys for the support. So, having said that, thank you all for joining today. Have a lovely rest of your weekend or happy Monday. And I'll see you tomorrow. Rest well, eat well, and talk to you later. Bye, chat.